touch my computer, it like turns off. All right, we should be fine now. I just kicked it a couple times and it didn't turn off. That should be a good sign, right? I got so much sushi, dude. What the fuck? AMD, no, I'm running a video. Yeah, do you guys like sushi? Where you guys live, is sushi considered like fancy? Or is it considered less like normal? Only one type of fish I eat raw, you heard me. What kind of fish is that? You ever wonder if we're edging Itzuri by coming to her temple over and over? Thoughts? Brother, Fub Gun is not streaming today, alright? You're gonna need to save those Gooner thoughts for when he starts playing TLI. I'm by the ocean, so it's giga normal. Wait, where do you live? Like what country? Sorry guys, give me like 2 minutes to eat this. Give me 2 minutes to eat this and make sure YouTube chat is alive. To make sure YouTube chat is alive. Twitch chat's alive, everyone's alive. Also, we gotta figure out what time the what was the timer at? Chat deserve here. 13:25. You think Doc Rivers is an actual doctor, like a doctor of basketball? No. Isn't that guy like a terrible coach? Like, where is he coaching right now? Milwaukee? He wasn't the coach when they won the championship, right? Like, didn't he straight lucker dog it with the Celtics? The White Mamba. Here's a build order. Wait, why does it matter how, like, what the order is? Oh, so you don't block yourself. Smart. Dude, these temple texts are like actually so complicated to set up. Am I going for min max? No. Like, there are better temples, but it might all be pretty efficient. So can I use reverse chill to achieve Hoa's gembling speeds? I thought they'd nerf reverse chill. Like, didn't they hotfix nerf it? Oh, the damage reduction. Got you. Truth is, I never played reverse chill. So I'm probably the wrong guy to ask, but I have a question for you guys, actually. I just discovered Kombucha a few days ago. And let me tell you, I am a fan. What are our thoughts? Fuck Kombucha, disgusting. Wait, what? Really? Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in like 20 years, I swear to god. Lime kombucha is the bomb. Good for the tummy? No, it's like, it tastes like seltzer that has like a little bit of sugar in it, no? God, this song actually used to like, I used to listen to this song on cooldown when I was a kid. First it was seeing Pete. Sorry, I had a stroke there. First it was peeing sitting down, now it's kombucha. What's next? Talking about his feelings? That's actually a good point. Did we talk about my feelings a little bit?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I love kombucha. That is not what I wanted to read. What's on my mind? Depression. Reading dense ass chats all day. Like kombucha. Makes me think, what's the point? Yeah, so turning 40 can be rough. You have to talk to Lance about that one, brother. I can't relate. I'm still at the what would you call it? I'm still at the beginning of my life. Talk to Rue about that one, bro. How old is Rue? Isn't Rue young? 42, come on. Rue's like 39? Wait, no shot. Wait, there's no shot. He's got the Asian genes, I guess. 39 is bad? No, it's not bad. He just looks really young. Rue's not look 40? Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have guessed like 30 something. I'm gonna hit the big 39 this year. Wealth, holy fuck. Azzy Mac 07. It was nice knowing you, brother. I hope you, oh fuck. I was gonna say I hope you believe in reincarnation, then I died like a bot, so I deserve that. You speak like you're not 30, you fossil. Brother, I'm like barely 30. And like 30 is young. And then when I turn 40, 40 will be young and 50 is old. And when I turn 50, 50 will be young and then 60 is old. And then when I turn 70, well, I hope I'm still alive by then. But actually, I hope I'm in like I hope they transport my brain into like a virtual world by then. You know what I mean? Some world leader are 79 and still not grown up yet. Bro. That's some Black Mirror shit. You wouldn't want that? Well, I would like the not Black Mirror version of it, you know? I would like the White Mirror version of that shit. Where it's just like very pleasant and I get to be immortal. And live in like a video game or some shit. Wouldn't that be nice? What if it's Fub Gun's world and there's goth baddies everywhere? I see no problems there. Sounds like, what? Sal mentioned? Yeah, like Sword Art Online, minus the fucking creepy, like, rapey shit. You know what I mean? That would be nice. Ah. Gonna live in a virtual world of you replaying you looping your temple? That would be some Black Mirror shit. I specifically said no Black Mirror shit. Okay, respect my wishes, sir. How do I know when the sacrifice room is going to be available from the sack chamber? I have no clue, actually. I think the first one is guaranteed, and like the second one's random. What do you mean, what about Magikarp, man? We have Magikarp IRL. The potential future VR world, they're gonna make everyone who ever cheated in video game fight the monkey on repeat for eternity? With minus movement speed? Honestly, I'd clap that monkey. Like, that monkey would be getting these hands for sure. Oh, we have so many greater exiled orbs.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Forcing him to hit only tier 12 affixes on every slam? That would be a nightmare. A goddamn travesty, in fact.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
What's your go-to Taco Bell order? Come on, man. You know my go-to Taco Bell order. Don't play with me here. Rice bean burrito. 20 of them. You eat 5 and then you freeze the other 15. You have infinite meals for the rest of your life. Easy Gordita Crunch or Crunchwrap Supreme? I've actually never had either of those. I legitimately only get the rice and bean burrito. Unsubbing? What? The rice and bean burrito is literally $1.50. You can't get better value than that at Taco Bell. Just grow your own beans, make your homemade tortillas, and farm your rice. So what? That's my name. That doesn't mean anything. If my name was I Plow Addicted's mom, would that mean like I just had to bang your mom all the time? No. What time is it now? You still on? Yeah. It's late. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule. This is the only degenerate way I know how. Contractual obligation? Oh, okay. Well, I know what I'm changing my name to. Sleep schedule to be cooked anyways. It's like, you gotta believe in something, man. Big sleep schedule just to ruin it, but it's too fucked right now, man. It's too fucked right now. I went to sleep at 6 a.m. yesterday. 6 a.m. Like, what the fuck is that, man? Did the stream crash or what happened? Yeah. Stream keeps crashing for some reason. Six a.m. is pretty normal. I went to sleep at 6 a.m. Tell me about it. I woke up at 2 a.m. That sounds actually kind of good, no? Meanwhile, there's probably a kid working 72 hours a day. 72 hours a day. I know, Lamau. I can hear. I don't think you can. How is that normal? How is going to bed at 6 a.m. normal? Oh my god. Oh my god. You almost just beat the brakes off me right there. What the fuck was that? Kids should have been born in a richer place. God. What did I just read, man? You guys ever think that you're heartless animals?
I'm sure someone will want that. All right, your order is registered.
What's your filter? All this loot in the temple, just need the good things. If you're doing the new league, the private league, I have a filter, exclamation mark filter. It'll say like private league, whatever, second wind. If you're playing on the current league, then I have another filter, point forward temple, or some shit like that. Also exclamation mark filter. But the private league one's a lot less strict, but still good. The other one is like giga strict. Like, you're pretty much not picking up anything besides tanks or things that are worth like 60x. Don't name yourself Fub Gun related in PL, you will get ostracized. Did you name yourself something Fub Gun related? Don't take this the wrong way, but you're planning to do a 24-hour stream that ends at what, 9 a.m. based on the timer, so you'll sleep during the day. Isn't that a bit dent? No, I'll be done around like 5 or 6 p.m. and then I'll sleep from 5 or 6 to like 4, thus fixing my sleep schedule. I use your filter on Xbox. I don't know how Xbox filters work. The timer is lying to me. This timer isn't how long I've been live for. This timer is how long I've been doing temples for. I want to see how long it takes me to set up my temple. I've only been live for like 10 hours. I rage baited in global a bit? Okay. It might be the rage bait in global. Why people are freaking out at you, not the Fub Gun name. Not that long if you giga no life it. Are you talking about the temple? Yes, you can for Xbox, just have to follow the filter from the PoE2 website. Oh, okay. There it is. Is last win temple filter? Yep, that's the one I'm using for the current league. It's a little bit less strict. Actually, it's pretty significantly less strict. This one, it's like anything that's worth like 10 exalts or less or more, I would say, is in the filter. Or like 5 exalts or more. If it's currency, and then like 10 for like other stuff. Walk with the lights on. I had a friend in college who was like, who had this very strong belief that if you have sex with the lights on, you're gonna fall in love with the woman or the person that you're hooking up with. You'd always be like, bro, you'd always be like, bro, you can't fuck with the lights on, man. You're gonna like, you'll fall in love, blah blah blah. And he'll like go into like the sap story about like how he hooked up with this one girl and they fucked the lights on. Couldn't stop thinking about her. Just, it's an absolute giga dench shit. You feel me? I'm talking giga dench. Was his name Lil Kev? No. When you're with Addicted's mom, are the lights on or off? She wants them on. It will feel so good once Loxosane is online, I agree. Dude, once you get like 30 or 40 rooms in your temple, it starts to feel like absolutely insane. It starts to feel like the lights are on, you feel me? What did I just read with a drug her? Not alcoholic, just finish. Alright, chat, I have a question for you guys. Is it 3 AM yet? Can I start? I feel like it's 3 AM for me. I'm gonna start asking some 3 AM questions. Which country do you think has the most attractive people? Like, is it not like Sweden? Like, I was watching the stream of this guy. I don't want to say who it is, or he's a YouTube thing, and like, he's Swedish, and like, god damn, like the Nordic people, they're all like giga tall. Have great hair, great eyes. You feel me? What happened? Yo, Prada. Big dog a dog. Thank you for the raid, dude. How you doing, man? Talk to me. What's the good word? Finally able to raid you back. I know, I feel like that was so many people. It's kind of weird how that works, you know, like the stream schedules. It's like if you're just behind in the time zone, it's just Jover for the raid backs or getting raided. Dropped 5 Omen of Light in 1 map. Holy shit. Pull-out strat or what? Amu Namu strat? Got you. Yeah, the Amu Namu pull-out strat, right? There's a way to check if someone's stream is sus. Lucy is enabled. Brother, that's not... I don't want it to be enabled. Pull-out game undefeated. Fuck yeah. Proud of the pull-out goat. Proud of the pull-out goat. Except he's the father of 10 kids. Explain that to me. I'll go grab some grub. I'll be back in Lurk. Alright. I'll talk to you later, man. Have a good night. Have some good grubbies. Wait, what are you eating, though? These are my gamer sons. I'm the most humble. Bro, you live in Cali, right? My guess is Mexican food. Man's for sure hitting up a taco truck or something. Dude, I wish I lived somewhere else, man. Like, where I live, I live in the goddamn middle of nowhere. Like, how nice would it be to, like, be able to pull up to a goddamn, like, food truck right now and just grab some, like, insano... Come to Sweden? Dude, we were just talking about Sweden. We were talking about how Swedish people are very attractive, actually. My taco truck guy got raided by ICE? That's... I hope you're kidding, man. That's terrible. That means the food is good. He's taking it all to himself. Hey, I don't like frozen tacos. I like frozen burritos. There's a difference. Nothing beats Californian corner taco vendors. That's what I've heard. And that shit's supposed to be like the best thing ever. Dude, I feel like living in California would be so nice in some ways, but also like so terrible in others. Like, isn't the weather like so nice year round? But then it also is, doesn't it cost like $10 more billion just to live there? Doesn't like going to the sauna with the girls, everyone's naked? Wait, is that a thing? Are the saunas not like split by gender? They're not? What the fuck? Brother, I feel like Europe might be some sort of like lost paradise. No? I'm pretty sure the McDonald's workers make like 70K a year there. Everyone has free health insurance. Apparently, everyone's just running around butt ass naked in the saunas. Okay, but oh, they don't have $1.50 rice and bean burritos. That is true. That's kind of a deal breaker for me. Actually, but you guys have Taco Bell in Sweden, right? Surely. They're not savages. I'm sure they have Taco Bell. Ooh, Architect's Orb. Oh, the heli? Boys, we did not drop a single lock here. Are we fucked? How are we struggling to sustain so hard? I actually don't understand. We only have one in Stockholm? Wait, Rick, are you from Sweden as well? I forget. It's either like Sweden or like Finland? Is that the same thing? I know I know there's one where it's like the name is like this, the same thing. It's Denmark and Finland, right? Something like that. Fuck, I put it in the wrong spot. Dude, LOL. My bad. This man trying to Denmark and Holland. My bad. Listen. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Be mad at the American school system. Yay or nay. Like, it's actually not my fault. Right? Like, I'm the victim here. Agreed? Like, blame my teachers, man. You know how to get a Norwegian out of the submarine? You knock. I don't get it. Do you think it's worth running the temple when you're first trying to get going or just in and out? If you have rooms that can drop locks, you want to run them? But otherwise, yeah, you're pretty much just going in and out. At least that's what I was doing. I have a question. Are heavy belts? Am I filtering on heavy belts by any chance? No way, right? Variety multi-base. Oh, it's alright. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're good. What about Finland has more saunas than cars? Dude, saunas... Like, saunas are legit. I love sauning. Like, there's nothing like being like an inch away from dying of heat stroke in the sauna and then just jumping into a cold shower, then getting your ass right back into the sauna. Yay or nay? Am I doing that wrong? Or that's the proper way to do it, right? Like, especially after a workout or something. Holy fuck, I love that shit. Yeah, that shit is great. Yeah. Dude, nothing feels better than sauning after a workout. That shit is so nice. Back when I used to go to the gym, my god. You hit like just an ass pounding leg workout or something, and you cry in the sauna for like 30 to 40 minutes, and then you just feel so much better. Finnish saunas are 180 degrees at the bare minimum. Oh, that's too hot. That's actually too hot. I think what the most I do is like 150. 180 is actually diabolical. I heat my sauna past 1 hour. It's 250 degrees. No, that's actually unsafe though. No. You have a sauna at home? No, I don't. Actually, yeah, I do. Doesn't have a sauna at home. Wait, does every Swede have a sauna at their house? Well, this is out here grinding temple, brother. We're finishing this temple today. You know, every Finn got one though. Oh, it's Finnish. Do not call Finns a Swede. Wait, are they? Is Finland next to Sweden? Don't make fun of me, okay? Yes? Okay. There's no way the Finns and Swedes have beef, right? There's no shot. We do? Yeah, being called a Finn as a Swede is nowhere near as bad as being called a Danish one. Finland? Oh my god. That's where Denmark is? Okay, okay. I think I understand now. All right, serious question. Are like, is there a significant like minority population in what do you call these three? What do you call this place again? These three countries together? Isn't it like this peninsula? Scandinavia, yes, in Scandinavia. The Nordics, yes. They are kind of racist there. Is that true? Like if I go to like say like I moved to like Sweden. Like, am I getting hate crimed or what? Or like will they like look at me funny? Oh fuck. Wow. We got we got a really good setup here. We have no fucking locks, boys. Like what do we do? You're actually in lock fucking prison right now. How do we fix this? Do I want to go to this white country? Let me concoct a racist scenario for good measure. Anyone will look at you funny. Nothing beats America for like. Here's the thing. I'm American, so racism. I'm no stranger to racism. I'm just curious. Like how is like, you know, what's it look like over there? If you can handle American racism, you're Bing Chiling. Okay. I feel like that'd be sick. I feel like now that I'm older, right? I'm wiser. I'm not wiser, unfortunately. But now that I'm older, I do think sometimes about like, you know, what if I lived in a different country? What would that look like? Or winter break was so long, I forgot my semester starts tomorrow. Jesus, that's not a bad thing to... That's pretty good though. Sweden is the lowest stress country in the world. If I didn't have my parents here, I'd be gone. Wait, where do you live? Are you talking about? You talking about Sweden? Well, Addicted got all my currency, made about 60 to 70 div. But you're done with the league? Did you just play and go to school? Didn't survey me? Yeah. Dude, losing temples is stressful, man. You put some hair on your chest. USA is the most accepting country in the world. Can't be right. Last semester of college, you need to lock the fuck in? Wait, isn't that when you lock the fuck out? Remember my last semester of college, I was not doing shit. Be real with you. Don't tell my mom. You like coffee? I do, but I get like brain fog when I drink coffee for some reason, so I don't partake in it too often. That's why you're a streamer now? Yeah, I was not a good student. Like, some people, like Haley, for example, she's a really good student. She loves like studying and like reading textbooks. Like, that shit is not for me. Nerds, yeah. If you not got the ball, you simply don't got it. True. I don't know. I've never been like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not someone who likes learning, unless it's like about video games, unironically. Like the way I feel about like learning how, the way I feel about like learning how to craft and like grind and PoE, like that's how Haley feels about like history or some shit. You know what I mean? Like I cannot relate to that. What keeps killing me? Big Asian? Here's the thing. I think most Asians don't like studying. We're just forced by our parents to do it. I would rather kiss another bloke than read a book. Okay. Just say you don't like reading, brother, okay? You just say, I'm not a big fan of reading. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. I think I might have like a reading disability, unironically. Actually, I think I do have a reading disability. Which I have a question for you guys. When you guys read, okay? Fuck, stop killing me. Sorry. When you guys read, like if you're reading like a book, like a fictional book, right? Like a story. Can you guys picture everything that's happening in the book, like in your mind? Because I straight up cannot. Like when I read books, like if I'm reading Harry Potter, I'm not like picturing the scene in my head. Or like if they describe what the character looks like, I don't see the character in my head at all. It's the weirdest thing ever. I didn't know that was a weird thing though until Haley told me I was a fucking freak. Bro has aphantasia and dyslexia. Because she was telling me like, oh, you know, like I always ask my students like if they can do this, and every year I have one or two, and I'm like, wait a second. Like, hold on just a minute here. Like, wait a second, I can't do that either. I can't, I don't read the book and like imagine it in my mind. I just like, you know how this all started? It was because I learned that there's like some people who like they don't have like an internal dialogue. Like they don't like you know how like if you're thinking over a decision, like do I want to have like what do I want to have for lunch? Like if I'm like like what do I want to have for lunch? Like I'll think that in my mind, right? Some people like they don't have that. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on there if they don't have that. But like I was telling Haley about that. I was like making fun of them. And then Haley was like, yeah, like some people do that, have the same thing like with reading. I'm like, what do you mean? And then she explained it. And then it turned out I was the fucking weirdo. So, you know what they say about people who live in glass houses, right? Bro's head is here, but nobody's home. Well, like, if you don't have an internal monologue, like, what are you thinking? Like in all seriousness, does anyone have that? I don't have an internal monologue. I just think. What do you mean you just think? Like you just see images in your head? Me, it just works. And if aphantasia happens from brain damage, often as a result of too many temple runs. Oh, shit. I don't see and I don't hear. Okay, I did not know bro was fucking Helen Keller. Like, what the hell? That's a. How are you typing right now? I never speak to myself in my head. Like can you do it though if you tried? Or like can you not do it? So I can't like I think I just don't have an imagination or something. Like, I might not have an imagination, boys. Well, I didn't also expect to find out I have this ability in Twitch stream because I can't see images when I read. Brother, it's weird, isn't it? Like, because I used to love reading as a kid, but like, like when I would read nonfiction, or like when I would read fictional books, it was just like nothing was going. Like it was more like I would oftentimes like find myself like skipping through the story because like I don't care. Like when the guy, I'd be like, why the fuck is this guy describing like what the hill looks like? Like, what's the point of that? But apparently like everyone else, like when they describe what the hill looks like, they're like, oh, like I imagine the scene now in my head, or like this is what the characters look like. Like they'd always describe what the characters look like, and I'd be like, who is this for? Like just, bro, can't imagine a hill. I really can't. Like when I read a book and they're like talking about like the landscape or something, I'm like, can we just, like I'm just actually like clicking and skipping that shit, you know? Bro got zero imagination, but goon all day. Wait, oh, okay, chat, can I tell you something really funny? But like, no racism, okay? Can you guys not make fun? Like, can I tell you guys something funny, but like kind of racist about me? Like, it's not racist, but it's like I know you guys are gonna take it to a racist place, man. Okay, I'll tell it to you guys anyways. When I was in high school, I went to a really white high school, and there's only one other Chinese kid in my grade, and she was really smart. Hold on, let me think here. Do I want to hold? Do I want to double lock here? I think so, right? Farmer 8 Kiva alert. Nah, I think we just single lock. Oh my god, we single lock and we won the fucking 50-50 like a beast. Wait. I locked the wrong thing. No, I didn't. Did I do something wrong here? How do I get the next? Do I really just go armory garrison this again? Like, was I supposed to keep the armory there too? Oh, bro. Wait, I fucked up. Webs, I fucked up. Or not Webs. Stefan, are you here? Stefan, I giga fucked up. This is... I was supposed to start with the fucking spy master, not with the garrison. It fucked up my whole line. How did we not notice this until now? Hey, man. Is anyone else tired of bad things happening to good people, or is it just me? I can't be the only one. Just freestyle that shit now. I'm freestyling it. Fuck it. Wait, what were we talking about before? Racist story, some Chinese girl. Okay, yeah, guys, can we not say racist story? It's like, the story isn't racist. Okay, you guys are gonna take it to a racist place is what I was trying to say. Farmer Rake sent me to you for help pricing an item / knowing what I should invest into more. Yeah, sure. Send it to me. Lance Ladder Climber. You call it that? No, I didn't call it that, chat. Like, you guys are like, you guys always like misinterpret what I'm trying to say. I feel like it feels intentional at this point, honestly. But I'll forgive you for it. Anyways, the story is this. Okay, there was this other girl in my school who was Chinese. Okay, and pretty much if you're Chinese, your parents are straight raw dog teaching you Chinese when you're a baby, like when you're a kid, right? Because like the way like Chinese family structures work is like you like are around your grandparents a lot, and like most Chinese grandparents, at least when I was a kid in America, were like fresh off the boat, like did not speak a single word of English, right? And mine were that case, like that was the case with mine as well. And like they were in charge of taking care of me, so like I legitimately had to learn how to like speak Chinese if I wanted to eat. But anyways, that's just like normal, right? And my friend who was Chinese, like and my classmate, she was really, really smart, but she had a little brother who was like, he was a little al dente, okay? Like he was a little al dente. And I remember it was the funniest thing ever. I mean, I thought it was kind of funny, but like it's kind of mean as well. But like he couldn't speak Chinese, and it was because when he was a kid, apparently this is common with kids who are like grown up bilingual, is that you try to learn both languages and then you end up learning neither of them. So for like until he was like 4, he like couldn't speak like a word of either language, and like the parents had to take him to like a psychologist or whatever, and then they like kind of explained it to the parents, and they were just like, oh yeah, you know, like this happens a lot, like you just have to pick one, like English or Chinese with him, and then teach it to him. And obviously like they lived in the US, so it was like, you know, you like obviously you have to pick English, right? But my best friend dated her, so like that's how I found out about this. And I thought it was really, really funny, and I was telling my mom about this, and I was like I was being a dick, but I was like kind of laughing about it, whatever. Brother, my mom turns to me and then she says, "Why are you laughing? The same thing happened with you." Bro. Yeah, it was fucked. That's kind of like when I realized you shouldn't laugh at other people's misfortune. Have we heard this story before, or is this deja vu? I've definitely told it before. But yeah. That's not racist, that's funny. It's not, I never said it was racist. I said that you guys were gonna take it into a racist place. Also, good luck to me, chat. First day of uni today, going at 27 years old. Dude, that's awesome. Why is that an LOL? That's sick, dude. Honestly, big respect for that.
That guy Sisu just subscribed with Prime.
That guy Sisu, thank you for the Prime. So you don't speak any language until you were 4? Apparently, I didn't speak any language until I was like 3 or 4, yeah. And then like, they just had to quit on me for Chinese. But then like, my grandparents started coming back when I was like 8 or 9. So then I relearned Chinese. But yeah. Yeah. There's a medallion in the last Spy Master. Yeah, it was a shitter one though. So you were al dente? I'm so confused. It was just like I was kind of laughing at this kid for like not being able to speak Chinese and English. And like I think the situation is kind of funny as well. But then it turns out I was him. Like I had the same issue. I thought you were black. I thought you were white. This is why you break the temple? I think... I'm not gonna lie. I might have something, you know? Because like here's another thing from my childhood, okay? And let me know if I'm sharing too much here, boys. But there was this one kid when I was in elementary school. There was this one kid, I won't say his name, but like he was definitely like, I think he was like special ed, like he was like in the special ed program, I think. Not like he could still be in the same class as everyone. I just think he had some sort of like, you know, some sort of like learning disability or something like that, right? And you know, like in the US, you have like it's like a law that you have like you can't like segregate kids like that from like other kids. So he was just like in the classes with all like the other like normal kids or whatever you call them. And I would always try and sit next to him because he had like these kids in the US have like aides, like teaching aides who will like help them with their work. And I would always try and like pawn off my work to the teaching aides and stuff like that. No, not aides, like teaching aides, like an aide, A-I-D-E. Anyways, I was telling this story to Haley and I thought I was pretty clever. And then she just like rubbed my back and she was like, oh baby, I'm pretty sure that aid was for the both of you. And then I found out the story about my mom, from my mom about like not being able to fucking speak for like the first 6 years of my life. Like I actually might be Lil Kev. But honestly, isn't my story inspiring then at the very least? Like, despite all this adversity, you know what I mean? Despite all the adversity I faced, here I am. You play PoE for a living now, it all makes sense. Alright, that's putting chat on screen. I would only be able to put Twitch chat on screen. But I can definitely do that. Were there 2 Spy Master studies? Only had an armorer as well. Challenger would make it a lot easier to lurk. Here, I can do it, but it breaks a lot. Let me see. Put it on your head. There's enough space for your big ass forehead. Brother. It's fine. Holy, what is that emotes? Brother, I don't even. Blame Fub Gun. Is that fair? Like we can't blame addicted. He's a little bit of a Lil Kev as well. Yeah, I would argue that addicted is the victim here as well. Is Fub Gun Asian? My sources tell me yes. But I've got no clue. I've never seen him in person. I've got no clue what he looks like. Apparently he's a 6'2", Giga Chad handsome Asian man. But again, I've never seen him, so I don't know. I don't think anyone's seen Fub Gun. I think your mom might have. No, I think Sushi has. Yeah, I think they've like hung out with each other IRL. And you are a 5'3" chiseled Asian man. Okay, listen. I'm not a chiseled Asian man, but I am also not 5'3". Okay. Why does he have to be Asian? Of his 4'11". As chiseled as Mathel? I feel like Mathel's a good looking dude, no? But that's rare. You know, to be like a gamer and look that good. I would let Mathel do things to me? Okay, let's settle down here. I bet Fub Gun has an unethically hot wife. I'm pretty sure he's single. If you fixed your hair, you would also look good. Brother, can you just say you also look good? Like, why did they say to fix the hair part? Mathel won the lottery in every gene but height? Wait, really? He looks kind of tall. How tall is Mathel? I know, right? I'm taller than him? Why wouldn't you be tall? Are you a short king as well? He's 5'4"? No way. He looks like a giant. Short queen, strong. All right, chat. No one tell Fub. No one tell Fub we have a confirmed grill in chat. Okay. We need to hide her. Run and hide. The only girl that we can give the Fub is addicted. Tinted oil up for Fub Daddy. How many lewd words are sus? Poor Fub catfished on Twitch. Did I skip a... Did I skip a medallion? Wait, are you actually Finnish though? If you're only 5'4", isn't the average height of a Finnish woman like 5'11"? What? Aren't like Nordic people incredibly tall? Strong? I don't want to talk about it. I feel like at least being short for a woman is not that bad, you know? Like I feel like guys like get a lot of flack for being short, you know? Banger song? I thought you didn't like Kanye. Average height is 5 to 10 for 11 for males. Isn't it like 6'3" or something for males? You play. Oh, my bad. But also, oh fuck. I'm short. I get no fleck because I accepted I'm a Dormant warrior. Hell yeah, brother. I respect that shit. Like I know a girl who is like, she's really nice. But she just like straight up will not date anyone who's like less than 6 feet tall. Like one of my friends. I'm just like, why? She's like, I know it's shallow, but like I just can't. I was like, what the hell? Why not? It's so weird. Is she 5'11"? She's like 5'5". My sister is 5'11", her husband is 6'1", and she's taller. Bitch wanted to jump up to get that kiss. I hope she enjoys being single her whole life. No, she found a guy who's like 7 feet tall, so it worked out for her. Ooh, fuck. Wait. How do I do this? I can't actually put it. Oh, having the fucking spy master in the corner is actually fucked. Right? Like, aren't I actually kind of fucked here? Like, oh, I trolled so hard. Why did I start with a garrison, man? LOL, I'm a 5'5". I'm 5'5". I'm a girl too. I'm a professional lurker normally. Are you only into like giga tall guys? She isn't looking for a dude. She's dating a tree. My ex was 215 centimeters tall. I'm telling you, the Scandinavians are ginormous. Hubby is 6 foot. I guess that, like, if average height for a guy is like around 6 foot, and average height for a woman is around 5'5", it does make sense, right? Wait, how do I fix this though? Because if I put the armor here, it just fucks my shit here. So I literally have to lock an armor or have an armor plus spy master shop. Your first mistake was to put an armor? No, it's not. My first mistake was having a fucking garrison here. Put them all in one turn, but it's so hard to put them all in one turn. Because I need to get an armor plus a spy master. Fuck. Easier than maintaining 2 lobs. No, I agree with you. Like, I have to do that. It's just, I fucked myself. You locked the last spy master in the chain? Yeah, but then like I risked losing the garrison, which is brutal. Then we're at the same problem. People really underestimate how rare X height is. My cousin 6'8" or 6'9" played pro ball in Europe and is genuinely 1 in 10,000 crowd. Wait, Connor, how tall are you? How is this visual aids build? 6'4" in shoes? Wait, really? Damn. 6'3" if you measure barefoot? Holy shit. I'm also 6'4" in shoes, 5 foot flat. Wait, my Twitch viewer statistics are actually gonna go through the roof today. We went from 0% female viewership to 0.1%. That's literally an infinite increase. Perfect chaos? Ooh. Wait, is it? I'm walking with ladders for shoes. Chat on screen working, thank me later. Wait, what do you mean? Don't Americans wear shoes inside their house? No, that's actually like psychopathic. I've heard stories about it, but I've never seen it. Do I look like my cousin? Oh shit. Not at all. Can I show it on stream, Connor? I mean, you linked it in chat. I'm assuming I can. Not really, actually. This kind of looks a little. This looks a little romantic, though. No, this photo. Sorry, but no, you don't. You actually don't. He looks like a lot younger than you. Well, he probably is a lot younger than you. Is his cousin black? No. Yeah, that's college. Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. No, you look a lot like he looks a lot more baby faced than you. Obviously that's because he's younger, but like I feel like you look a lot more like, yeah, I don't know how to say this without being weird. Like you have more masculine features than he does. He's 9 years older than you? Oh, okay. So don't hit me with a gauge, please. You like his masculine? Okay. Like, why do you always have to take it to a weird place, you know? Those masculine features are what he's looking for in the chair. What are the best IGNs you've seen in PoE 2 so far? I actually don't know. Most of the meme IGNs are like about Fub Gun though, no? Alright. To the guys in chat, would you be okay with dating a woman who's taller than you? Or would that bug you? And to the women, like would it bother you to have like a partner who's shorter than you? Cause like I remember like reading like apparently like that really bothers a lot of dudes, but I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I have nude and abusive relationship caught. What? Wait, what? What the hell? Where did that come from? Couldn't I'd have no confidence? I have no self-confidence as is? Oh my god, bro. What's a woman? My girlfriend is 10 cm taller than me. Wait, how much is cm? How much is that, like 2 inches? I'm only 5'7". I wouldn't be bothered, but if they were the same height or a few inches taller, but not too much. Dude, there's no way 10 cm is 4 inches, man. What? Really? Wait, why does centimeter sound so small, though? Metric system is a crime in the US. Imagine you could be 4 inches in the States or 10 cm in EU, that's double the length. 2.5 is equal to 1. Okay. That's actually that's a good tip there. Hell yeah, she'd be the WNBA making like 40K. Dude, I love if you could date someone in one profession, what would it be? Like, wouldn't it actually just be like an athlete or like a singer? Wouldn't that be sick? Like if you're like your partner was like a like you go to like your like if you go to your girlfriend's like basketball games or some shit. Would that be so much fun? Soccer, yeah, you go to your girlfriend's soccer games. My brother in college did scout team basketball, which means they were guys who weren't good enough to play on the men's team but played against the women's team and just destroyed them. Did scout team basketball? What the fuck is scout team? Like, so it's like not good enough to play college ball? All the really good women's college teams all have a scout team? Oh, like a practice team. Volleyball? Dude. Maybe in my... No comment. Date anyone if she's not a lawyer? All right, chat. What are your thoughts on being a stay-at-home husband? Or like a stay-at-home partner. Like if your partner was like actually like a power woman, you know, like a CEO. Sign me up, Giga. Sign me up. That wouldn't bother you guys? I don't think that'd bother me either. It's kind of interesting how the ego works, you know? Like some guys, like they wouldn't be able to live with themselves like that. Me right now just got fired, LOL. Like, isn't that kind of crazy? That you could have like one of the most amazing situations in the world where you literally don't have to work, and your partner like can afford to take care of you, but like you couldn't do it because of like. I don't know. Aren't you like a stay-at-home partner? Not really. I mean, I do stay at home. Trying to convince my wife right now to get her next medical degree up to allow it. Bro, you already do that? No, I'm working right now. I work, believe it or not, I work like 80 hours a week. Yeah, but Rake, you live in Sweden, brother. Isn't everyone in Sweden like a model or some shit? As long as Uncle Sam agrees, it counts. Well, about that. We don't have the big boy sponsorship money. I'm confused about the Tim. Any good idea video to watch? Explain it best and strategy. I think Fub Gun has a really good one. I think Milky has a really good one. Yeah. Aren't you a finance guy? Don't you make more money if you just do it instead of PoE? Yeah, for sure. Make way more money in finance than PoE. But it's not about the money, right? It's about the playing video games all day. You know you hated America? I don't.
What the hell?
What the hell? Yo, Maddie Kim. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. No, it's very much about the money. Listen. Like, what's the point in being, like, would you rather be giga rich but, like, giga depressed? Probably not, right? Yes? Okay. What the hell? I was not expecting a yes. Fuck being poor. Don't call me out. He has a teacher wife, he can afford making less money. Wait, do teachers get paid a lot in your country? I'm poor and giga depressed, so I'll take it. Wait, but what if your depression was caused by your job? This reminds me of the Mosaic Assassin. Oh, dude, Mosaic Assassin. It's a little bit different. Actually, no, it's kind of like Mosaic Assassin with Enigma. But like if Mosaic and if what's it called? Phoenix Strike. If Phoenix Strike was also a dash, it'd be like that. Is it Phoenix Strike or is it? What do they use on Mosaic? I never played it. I always played I was always too broke for Enigma, so I would always play Sork. Norway teachers are paid really well? Really? But isn't it in Norway, like, isn't it in EU, like, isn't everyone paid really well? Like, I heard that, like, even, like, people who work at, like, fast food restaurants can make, like, enough money just to, like, live comfortably. Happy I was born to a rich family. I can't imagine being poor and schizo, Monka, brother. How to make everyone in the chat hate watch you immediately. Yeah, because we don't hate our working class on that. Okay, brother, let's just say yes or no. Okay? We are in a yes or no situation. Where's the lie, though? I think that's really cool. Now use your temple filter for farming Abyss? Yeah, for sure. You might need to go in there and fix some things. Like, I'm already filtering out exalts in the private league. But you could definitely still pick up exalts. It's just, I don't know. I'm kind of at the point now where I don't really want to pick up, sorry, I can't talk. I don't even really want to pick up orbital augments, or sorry, annuls anymore. But it's kind of like based off of like how much currency you currently have, you make this decision. Have you tried making living lightning work? Like on its own? Living lightning is a very, very powerful ability, but it's not like good on its own. The economy inflated so hard. You're talking about the private league? Doesn't seem that bad yet.
Never the same twice, this place.
The time for it took me to miss 4 spirit fracture. It went from 190E to 350, now it's 500. Oh, you're talking about the that economy. Yeah, the fracturing orbs is one of those things where it's bugged, right? So
Can I trust a stone to
crafting materials too. That's normal though. I don't know if I'd call that inflation, because like that's actually just like totally normal behavior for early league. Is like a lot of the crafting materials go up insano for the first few days, because like the first 3 days no one can afford to craft, and then once people start getting into their farming strategies, then they can actually afford crafting and stuff like that. But it's probably more like it's probably a little bit more inflated than it normally is. Have you read Global Chat? No one is in maths. I do not read Global Chat. Global Chat in general is a cesspool. Maybe it's actually, maybe should I turn it on? Let's see what's going on here. Upgrade the tier 2 garrison. I'm worried I might lose this. That's why I'm not upgrading it yet, but I probably could. Also, where's my armorer? Oh, I need to drop this. Oh, I shouldn't have put it here, because this griefs my armorer. Fuck. I should probably start letting this main line die too. Actually, it'll be easy to drop the main line because I'll just farm the architect. Yeah, that's fine. For the beast. PUBG Global Chat is an institution. Upgrade the Spy Master for lock sustain? I can't upgrade it. I've already upgraded it once. You can only upgrade them once. Would you recommend trying Second Wind League? Yeah, for sure. Anything you make a fuck ton of currency in Second Wind League. Like, I probably already... Like in the probably 20 hours I've played from scratch, I probably made the equivalent of 2k div if I were to transfer right now. You know what I mean? Like every div you make in this fresh start lead is like, oh yeah, you're done, buddy. Oh shit. That's a hypothetical. It's a hypothetical situation that would never have happened. But yeah, if I were to like theoretically buy out all the fracturing orbs on the private league and then transfer, you know what I mean? We'd be in fucking business right now. Release the Blackwood files. No, don't tell them about Blackwood. But you can transfer extra for a court date? Yeah, you could transfer. How much are headhunters in what's SW? Oh, second wind? They're like 70 something div. Drop 1 frac when I level up. I thought those were unicorns. They are unicorns. Yeah, you're done, buddy. Wait, chat, are Azirius Acuities, are those tier 1 or tier 0 uniques? One? Yeah, like one per temple, I swear. Wait, yeah, but Connor, your temple is actually like 70 out of 70, no? You're probably dropping like 3 headhunters a temple as well. You only have 6 medallions max? Yes, 6 medallions max. 73 out of 75? Damn. How much is Temporalis second wind? I've got no clue, actually. Temple, temple, temple. Brother. Who keeps adding this? But why did you type it that many times, Rabbit? Oh my god, he's actually typing in all the Gooner emotes. Someone tell his wife. Someone take the screenshots. Someone take the screenshots. He even said I needed to see. Release the Gooner files. Dead Rabbit's name was mentioned 75 times in the Gooner files. Anyone help with PC and crafting questions? Discord. Bouncing booba, boobs, boob T. Chat, someone get the screenshot and send it to me, please. I will need this for blackmail later. Okay, we're Giga oversitting unlocks now. Why can't I see the emotes? You need 7 TV downloaded. Don't do it. Can someone Photoshop out the do it or the don't part? For the love of God, stay innocent. You know what it was? Like, okay, unironically, if you're wondering why these emotes are here, this dumbass addicted started watching Fub Gun stream, and literally, Fub Gun has the same emotes. So then he added all these emotes. So like, if you want to blame someone, I wouldn't even say blame addicted. He doesn't know any better. Blame Fub Gun. Should I have 6 out of 6 medallion before I start building the temple? Yeah, I think 6 out of 6 is a good start. You can get it pretty quickly too. It'll take you like 30 minutes. Or like, you know, like 6 temples probably, 7 temples. I'm on mobile, so I don't even know how to download that. Oh, okay. I think it's like, can you even get 17 on mobile? You probably can. You can blame a gooner for gooning. It's just the way things are. Nar. Oh, we need to get rid of this. Fuck me, man. Rule number 1, don't use Twitch on mobile. Wait, why not? All right, I need to go upstairs. I need to stand up. I think if I sit for like 20 hours straight, I might die. Their mobile app is ass? Oh, okay. Yeah, in case you guys are wondering, yes, that's right. I am that tall. I can touch the ceiling without even standing on anything. Just the elephant in the room here, you know? Don't be alarmed just because I am like a... Just because I'm a ginormous human being does not mean you need to treat me any differently, okay? Or be concerned about...
That's better. You may have
Touch your palm flat? I can't do that. I'm not that tall. You feel me? I'm just a normal, above average, ginormous human being. Oh my god, tier 1 ES? Probably not worth it.
good. Someone is bound to buy that.
Nice of Haley to leave you your step stool in the room for you. What the fuck? Guys, you guys are ruining my Twitch chat experience. I come from Twitch for the mature conversation about the gameplay, only be awarded with moi and ass people who spam said Gooner. It's a fucking shit post. It's another goddamn shit post, man. We go back to talking about EU. Tell me more stories about your guys' land, okay? I'm curious. Has anyone ever lived for extended periods of time in both EU and like NA?
I'll post it right away. Good news.
EU and Asia.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm living NA on Twitch. Does it count? It's gonna be a gnar for me, big dog.
I'm sure someone will want that.
When you say NA, do you count Canada? Is Canada pretty much the US? Like culturally? It will be part of the US soon. Hella different than the US? Okay. Well, like, here's the thing. I live in like Massachusetts, but I feel like Canada is very similar to like Massachusetts, no? It's like Canada's a pretty liberal country, right? Is that what you guys mean when you say it's different? Because you have to keep in mind like the United States is kind of like the United States is kind of like Europe, right? In the sense that like like each state is like its own country. Canadian reporting for duty? And you can shoot people? Okay, true, true. My Minnesota country going crazy right now. Like, am I wrong though? I feel like each state in America is like a different country. It is just Canada with PvP enabled. That's gonna be a bra from me. But don't like a lot of European countries have like pretty like lax gun laws too? Like doesn't everyone in, was it Germany or something, own a gun? I forget what country it was in EU. But aren't there like a lot of countries in EU that are like really like pro-gun? Or like have a rich history of like of gun ownership? You're thinking of Finland. My bad, Finland. Finland. It's the finance little bro. Like doesn't everyone in Finland own a gun or something? Kokona clap, hell yeah, Finland. Nobody trusts Germans with a lot of guns. I remember I was watching some documentary and there was like there's like I was surprised to learn that like a lot of like European countries have like deep histories of like gun ownership embedded into the culture in a way that was kind of similar to the US actually. Not like AK-47s, but like semi-auto like assault rifles or anything. But yeah, maybe like hunting rifles or something. I forget what it was. Man's actually a professional at raid this chat. Wait, is that I'm trying to learn. Like guys, like I'm trying to educate myself right now, okay? Like I don't make fun of you guys when you ask me this dumbass same question over and over in chat, right? I say that's a good question. Here, let me explain. Let me explain to you why you're a dumbass. Right? I'm very polite about it. Twitch chat for education? Like, isn't the best education you get from like first-hand sources? Most EU countries don't allow gun ownership. Interesting. Paid chatters falling for his brother. I'm not rage baiting. I'm trying to fucking learn. Like you have to start somewhere, right? Stick to PoE, little bro. What are you prioritizing using your upgrade medallions on once you have your chain start? Probably tier 3 spy masters and then like tier 3 garrisons. Then later on, it's going to be like tier 3 alchemy rooms. Just dribble the ball, LeBron. These guys are trolling you. The world is like the US and everyone has gun ownership legalized because it's righteous. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, I guess my bad for trying to learn more about the world. You know what I mean? I guess sue me. Oh, we finally got the Dialas. That's huge. 23 div? That is actually ginormous. Watch this shit, boys. Boom. Minus 24 div. GG. Farmer, do you have a PhD in gaslighting? I'm just asking goddamn questions. Sorry for the stupid question. When you run out of the locations of the atlas without killing the boss? That's not a stupid question at all, actually. Absolutely moronic question, which you should be ashamed of. No, I'm just kidding. What I do is there's this thing called a Grand Precursor tablet or Grand Project tablet, and it allows you to illuminate. So if you see here, I have access to all of these maps, right? And it's because this when I cleared this this tower, I used Grand Project, and it allows me access to all of these maps now. So I don't have to actually finish them in order to clear the other ones. Like if I wanted to push further into the fog, I would, but I just keep on jumping to towers using the Grand Project and then having access to like a shit ton of maps and then moving on. So that way I don't have to waste time clearing the bosses in order to progress my atlas and get access to new maps. Does that make sense, Zyg? And you the answer? Yeah, definitely understood. Okay, got you. And I was just kidding. That actually isn't a stupid question at all. You're buying maps, right? Yeah, I'm buying maps. They're like 15 exiles each or something like that. But it's worth it because my temple is going to be Giga. I'll make it back easily. It's kind of like you got to spend money to save money, or you got to spend money to make money. This is the second alchemy lab that can take away from my chain today. I'm about to crash out. Unlucky, brother. How's the transfer work from PL? You should actually... I'm not sure if Rabbit's still here, but... Yeah. I don't know. I think you just click migrate and it brings you to the... Wait, is Rabbit here? I'm pretty sure that you can migrate to the normal league. How much temple energy does full juice map at? If it's 6 mod tier 15, it gives you at least 2. At least 2 crystal. Yeah, you can, but make sure to leave the league as well to free up spots. Did you migrate to standard? I think you migrate to the actual league. Can I remove declaration that has been revealed or change it from free suffix to prefix? No, you can't. You can't do that. You can remove it though, yes, but you can't change it from suffix to prefix. Yo, dude, I can't warp to rares with this build. What's wrong? You don't warp to rares. You warp to the balls. The warping to monsters only is like it's like a culling effect. So you can only warp to like I think like magic mobs or white mobs if they're like 20%, and then like magic if they're X%. Obviously you can scale that, but for the most part we're warping to balls. That's why we keep on throwing out these lightning balls. Holy 24-hour stream. We're trying.
Received a shipment.
You think America should nationalize Greenland? I'm not a big war guy. I feel like war is I don't know, I'm pretty anti-war. I feel like war sucks, man. Brave take, fuck. Sus, ice, get him? Fuck. I take it back. I love war.
Good news.
Is that a hot take these days? I don't know. I don't go on the internet enough, and I don't talk enough, or like I don't go on like the political internet enough, and I don't talk to people enough about politics to know what is a controversial take these days. Kind of feels like everything is a controversial take. And you call yourself an American. I know. I'm a dishonor. I'm a dishonor to the red, white, and blue. Is war bad, chat? It depends. Depends on the war, you know? Like, if it's like the war to save Middle Earth, like, of course that's a noble cause, right? But if it's like the war to like make a little bit more money, then probably not. What about the war? Reduce gas prices down from $10 to $2. Yeah. I don't know about that one. LOL, we just finished rewatching Lord of the Rings last night. Wait, does your wife love Lord of the Rings? Haley loves Lord of the Rings. She's the biggest Lord of the Rings nerd ever. Actually, that's not true. But she's a huge fan of Lord of the Rings. Like, she'll watch it like multiple times a year. Chat, am I a bad person? Haley loves Lord of the Rings, so like part of me, like, because she liked it, I was like trying to like learn more about Lord of the Rings, and like I was like every night before I go to sleep, I like listen to like YouTube videos. Like, it helps me fall asleep. And guys, I didn't even ask the fucking question. Yes, don't say yes yet. Well, it's probably a yes, but every night for a while, you know, or like I would listen to YouTube videos to go to bed, and you know, for a while I was listening to like Lord of the Rings videos, just like about like the lore. And I would use that information to rage bait her and pretend like I was an expert on Lord of the Rings, and like you got a kick out of it in the end, I think. But yeah, that was a dark time in our saga. You're a bad man. I feel like that's kind of what keeps the relationship fresh, you know? It's like, that's how she knows I still love her, you know? Because that takes a lot of that takes a lot of love and care, you know, to invest that much time into the interests of your loved ones, right? That's how you keep the relationship. What do you call it? Like, meaningful or impactful. He likes the thought so much he forgot to open the abyssal coffers. I feel like opening abysses is like, it's negative EV these days. I skip them. That's divorceable behavior. Man, that could have been so I feel like it is kind of wholesome though, no? Like, in a way, isn't that kind of wholesome? Like, everyone has different love languages, right? Like, what if my love language is rage bait? Then in a way, isn't what I'm doing like incredibly wholesome? You're just a freak fuck. Okay, well, that's kind of mean. That's one's opinion. Shows your dedication to being a piece of shit. You just start saying how much better Fub Gun's build is than yours out of retaliation? No. It is a really bad rage baiter, actually. It's probably because she's such a good person. But in a way, isn't to rage bait someone to like know them truly, right? Because you have to know what they like and what they dislike. I feel like you can't love someone without having the ability to rage bait them. Right? Oh, oops. Supposed to look for the noted chat love streamer. I agree. You're in a mirror love language. She's going to start saying how much better. I couldn't play your build because I didn't realize I was supposed to be Oracle until I got to maps. Man, fuck. Yeah, you looping your temple was the best thing. Thank you. It was actually the best thing. Mirror to zero relationship. Listen, that's just how it is sometimes, you know? Like that's what keeps the relationship interesting, you know? How does she rage bait me? Well, she'll rage bait me unintentionally, actually. Like Haley has like insane OCD. So she'll like come and like rearrange all my shit and then not tell me, and then like I won't be able to find stuff. That's probably the biggest rage bait that Haley does to me. So you're just a slob. Like, how did we get that out of what I just said, huh? Ooh, threaded light. Noted cleaning equals rage bait. It's not cleaning. Like, it's like she legitimately has OCD, you know? Like she will like say like, okay. So like, say like my water bottle is here, right? She'll be like, oh no, like your water bottle can't be on the right side of the desk. It has to be on the left side and move it. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of thing. Like these tissue paper, right? You can't. Never mind. Anyways. You establish boundaries by urinating on your items. I just lost 2 spy masters but I only have 3 Sag. Watch Fub Gun video. And he said, don't link a tile, and I still do it. Keck W. Oh no, my steak is too juicy. My butter is. I'm just saying, like it's like a non-issue, but you asked me how she rage baits me, and that's the answer.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Let's see if that piques any interest. I'll post it right away.
How the fuck do I learn about market arbitrage? I'm just a stupid IT dude. Brother, market arbitrage is like the easiest thing in the world. Okay, let me show you. You literally look here. Okay. Artificial orbs. If you buy them, you can buy them for 1 exalt each, and then you can sell them back for 6 exalt each. You're rich. Right? GG.
Have an order?
That is everything you need to know about market arbitrage. Did not expect mob deep here. Wait, why not? Oh, I've been buying high and selling. Turn it up. We got actual bangers for once. I figured out, Rake, why you only like old school rap. It's because you're old as fuck. I get it now. That's why you don't like Kanye. Because when Kanye first started playing, like, when Kanye first started making music, you were probably like 26 at the time. You know what I mean? Like your taste in music had already been solidified. To you, Kanye probably sounds like little fucking like Lil Xan or some shit. We're the same age, dumbass brother. You're like 39, no? You're pushing 40. I'm still a young 30. I'm a brisk 30. Graduation album was goated at the time. It's still goated. What do you mean at the time? Damn, Farmer is older than me, so it's over for me. Wait, why would it be over for you? Bro, I can't kill bosses with this build. Help. Which bosses? And how much investment do you have? This is a temple farming build. I mean, the bossing isn't that bad. I mean, I'm 27 and rap stopped being good 10 years ago. Deep dubstep is where it's at. Brother. Everything Kanye... Listen to this guy. Everything Kanye raps is so overrated. Alright. Calm down, Grandpa. Let's get you back to the home.
Someone is bound to buy that. Yeah, meet the market.
Kanye should have stuck to producing, brother. What is the metric that we're using for success? Ooh. 2, I'll buy this. 22, 25. Oh, actually, should we just... How about not going crazy from fame as a good metric for a healthy life? We're not talking about a healthy life. We're talking about whether or not he used to make good music. And it wasn't from fame. Like, the guy legitimately has mental illness. Like, I'm pretty sure that the man actually has like a...
Cable car
like some sort of psychosis.
Prime.
Not saying that what he, like, you know, his craziness is like justified by that, but I'm just saying, like, it's not just like he went crazy from fame. Bipolar disorder, yeah.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Look, he's sad to see him be mentally ill and no one generally help him. He has no real friends. Yeah, it's kind of rough. But again, it's not about like we're talking about the music specifically. My aunt is bipolar, doesn't hate Jews. Kind of like. I think the situation is kind of like, how do you describe it? Like, for example, like, I think everyone reacts to situations, like, different stimuluses differently, right? Like, for example, like, this ideology of, like, adversity being, like, something that makes you stronger. Well, I'd say, like, in a lot of cases, adversity makes you weaker. But in some cases, adversity makes you stronger. But yeah, I mean, the man has lost his marbles, you know? It's kind of like, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to justify his actions. Obviously, I don't agree with like almost everything he's been saying recently. But I was merely saying, like, kind of response to the idea that the fame made him crazy. I think the crazy is what made him crazy, you know. I think Kanye saying he has bipolar is like Kevin Spacey saying he's gay doesn't exactly explain the situation. No, I think bipolar is a lot different though. Because, like, being gay doesn't affect how you... I think being gay and being bipolar are completely different. But I don't disagree with you. I don't think you can just blame things on being bipolar. It's meant to be a distraction to garner one form of sympathy instead of hate. Yeah, sure. I think being bipolar is a little bit different though. Like for example, what's that guy's name? Guys, who's that guy who like he like had that rod like he was like a construction worker on a railway and he just had like a rod jammed in like his prefrontal cortex or something like that. Yeah, he had like a really like memorable name. I forgot what it is. But I think LeBron James. Fuck, do you guys have, I remember I studied this in like a psychology class. Phineas Gage. It's Phineas Gage. Yes, Phineas Gage. But it was like one of the first documented like cases of someone actually suffering from like significant brain damage. Or not maybe the first documented, but one of the most popular documented cases of someone suffering from significant brain damage where it like not just changed like their intelligence, but it changed their personalities entirely. Where like this was a guy who was like a really nice guy, blah blah blah, and then he became like incredibly irritable, like CTE. Yeah, sure. But anyways, I don't have skin in the game. I'm not like a Kanye West current defender. I liked his old music. You know? That's pretty much it. Being a current Kanye defender is God's hardest battle. Go to Kanye, I side with Dave Chappelle, get that chain back on. When it comes to Kanye, I side with... Fuck, where am I supposed to go with this? What is this? Oh, okay. Dave Chappelle versus Kanye stand-up was so good. Classic 60-minute stand-up for a joke. Your chain is so fucked, Lamau. It is kind of fucked. Hopefully we can fix it though. But like hopefully it's like not the worst thing ever. This has to be perfect. Oh, we definitely fucked it up. We can still probably get something pretty nice out of it. You still profit from the temple if you don't min-max it? Yeah, for sure. But we kind of denched it. We're just like losing efficiency for no reason. Roman Road is the way to go if you have sack charges left. What the fuck are... What is Roman Road? I mentally checked out after the Russian tech was released. I experienced leeching for a fully built temple today for gold, and I can see why people are buying things for 400 div like it's nothing. How OP? Is it like 4 tinks per room? You don't know about the Roman Road? Marty McFly into Galapagos Blunder Tech? I'm very much familiar with the Galapagos Blunder Tech. You scare stream. Listen. I'm not the temple guy. I'm a fucking temple noob myself. I'm currently in a temple emergency that I self-inflicted. You could share it and see if someone in chat can help, but I guarantee you, I am not the solution to your problems. The advice I would give you is like throw some gasoline onto that fire. I gotta be doing something wrong. I'm doing no tech temple, 3 rooms in my chain to 1 room in my chain after 5 hours of grinding. No, that's bad RNG, man. I've been there. Also, you could be doing something wrong. Not really. You're still on like 3. If you're only on 3 rooms, have you just not seen any spy masters or what? Is there any funny stories from Haley that she tells you? About what, Shiru? About work? From school, like kids referring to the whole group as chat, etc. I don't think. Wait, did I tell you that? Fuck. I did something like that actually. When I play video games with my friends, I call them chat sometimes. Gooner as an insult, yeah. Apparently there's one kid at her school who's getting bullied. His classmates are calling him a gooner. Like, I'm laughing, but it's like, it's so dumb. Yeah. Wait, if I put this down, do I really need an armor plus a spy master? Laughing at bullying weird? No, it's just like I've never heard anyone call someone a gooner unironically. Do I do this here? Like, how the fuck do I set up my next one? Yeah, I would need 3 locks, right? Being evil henchman in the modern decade is rough. Goon, minion, they're all ruined. Or worse, 'cause the deletion algo is very cucked. Well, I mean, I would only need a... I think I could just go here and then use 2. Or 1. You'd form a square, all that chain would be subject to culling if I'm not wrong. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Only these 3 would be subject to culling. I'm just trying to think if it's worth it or not. I think so. I have enough locks. Go 1 round, right? And then if we lose it, it's fine. We lose the armor, it's fine. But this way, if I have a spy master next round,
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
I could potentially lucker dog it. Alternatively, the best option would be if I could keep an armory on hand. Oh. My assumption is anything in the chain is fair. It depends on the type of loop. If you only do like a little square loops like that, it's only the things in the square. It's kind of hard to describe. If I full loop my temple, then yes, anything would be. But in that situation, it's just the 4 at the 3 at the end. Because you can't have pieces that are hanging there by themselves. Want me to send you the clip where Fub talks about corners? Yeah, send it to me. I'm pretty sure it works out fine. Imagine looping your temple, LOL. Although if I loop my temple, I'm rage going to bed. Bricked mine 4 days ago. I haven't touched mine since. I watched every streamer temple brick clip and I lost 0 temples as a result. That's a smart play. That is a smart play for sure. Wish I did that. These are crafting videos on YouTube. I lost 100 divs, but I had fun. Okay, wait, what the hell? How'd you lose 100 divs? And a first-time chatter? You might be telling the truth. We desperately need some rarity on our map, though. That's what I know. Ooh, heart. Oh, we love Pooh Heart. Fuck. Hey, what's the point for playing Private League and do the same thing that broke the market? You mean building the temple? Wait, are you asking me why I'm using the fucking league mechanic? Why am I using the league mechanic? Is that the question? What the hell?
Cannot trust a stone to stay still.
Fuck. Wait, what are you playing? Gabrielle, are you playing in the private league? Just wondering. Talk to me, actually. I want to hear your thoughts. Are you, Are you the Giga Chad farming the exalts for us right now? Do you believe? Is a sincere quote? I wasn't meant to provoke. Just why not play normal league? Oh. Well, I mean, it's like, are you playing in this league? It's kind of just like, I think the people who are playing in this league just want like the fresh start economy, you know? And yeah, I think that's all it really is for me. It's just fun to play in the new league. Also, I bricked my temple. To fuck it up again. It's like every economy gets fucked eventually in these in PoE, right? So I built temple too, but yeah, we all know it broke the mark. Wait, brother, you're playing the new league and you're building a temple too. Brother, then I'm doing it for the same reason you're doing it, man. Like what do you mean, KW? It's like, brother, I went through like 3 fucking emotional crises there trying to think of how I can explain this to someone who doesn't get it. But you're literally doing the same thing. Oh, you're not playing the private league. Got you. Well, why are you building the temple? It's like I'm building the temple. It's just the same thing, no? Fresh economy. Is your time gearing characters? For sure. Well, like, the economy is fucked in the sense that, like... I mean, isn't that fucked, really? It's just inflated. I wouldn't say the economy is fucked. It's super easy to, like, if you were to start now on the old league, then, like, you would actually be able to progress through everything, like, way faster. Like, get a build up and running that's, like, giga for super cheap, and then be able to farm, like, hundreds of divs super cheap. It's just... the amount of value you, like, hundreds of divs is worth is, like, so little. Right. I had an 800 div sale in Faith of the Fall 30 minutes ago. I almost felt something, yeah. I got a 10 div drop earlier, and I was very happy about it. And then I got 2 80 div drops earlier, and I was also very happy about that, you know? Just how it goes. Okay, we can. Oh! Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god, we're so fucking lucky. We're actually so fucking lucky. Oh my god. Wait, how do we set this up though? Are we cooked here? Holy, he's doing the double Russian corner. A sack chamber would be nice. Sack chamber would be fucking huge. Wait, can I? I put this garrison down. Oh, 7 prepared. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think here. No, I shouldn't put that down. It's like, what do I actually need to lock here? I just need to lock. You dropped 2x headhunter today? No. I dropped 1 headhunter. Come on, man. I'm not. I didn't even drop any. You can place the corner and garrison too? Well, if I place the corner garrison, well, here's the question. If I lock, so like I need to lock this. This doesn't need to be locked. Like this is safe. I need to lock this. Right? No matter what, I'm locking this. Okay. But if I lock the Spy Master, could this still brick? Theoretically, yes, right? So, like, don't I want to save my garrison in case this gets knocked off? Wouldn't it be better to hold the garrison in case this gets bricked? But I think I just do this. I lock these two. right? And then if this gets knocked off, I can just replace it. That's why I don't want to place this garrison. And then these two hopefully get... Hopefully these two are the ones that get knocked off, right? I think that makes sense in my head, right? I can't upgrade this. It's already been upgraded once. I shouldn't have locked it. Wait, if by locking here, doesn't that make it so I can't upgrade this? Or would this never upgrade that to begin with? Ah, whatever. I don't care. I'm so tired. I think that's it, though. I'm pretty sure by locking this one and this one, only these three can get knocked off now. And then I hodl the garrison in case the middle garrison gets broken.
The road forks again.
Okay, after you run the temple, yeah. Not beating the Unk allegations for sure. Definitely not beating the little Kev allegations. Wait, I have a question. Do I ever just run it the architect here to help clear up as much shit as possible and have the highest likelihood to get rid of this shit? Like, I think so, right? Don't waste that position. You have no good spots for him. Then he goes to a shit position. But he's already in a shit position, isn't he? Ooh. Is this worth anything? No. Optimal position is middle? Yeah. Don't I want him in the middle anyways? Like, aren't I gonna need to move him over to the middle later on anyways? Ooh. Oh, okay, we're chilling. So we got a lock here, so then we're completely safe now, no? I've got no clue. You want him in the middle, you should do it later. But isn't doing it now so, like, just killing him one time, isn't it so nice now? Because doesn't that guarantee, like, if I kill him now, doesn't that guarantee I remove these two? Right, like if I plan on moving him later, isn't it smart to just do it now? Right? Doesn't that make sense? Dude, it makes the cleanup like way faster. I don't know, Connor knows this shit, and he's telling me nar, so I'm feeling insecure about my decision making now. You can do a corner position where 3 rooms are wasted. You mean oh yeah, middle position? Where 3... Oh my god, that... Did anyone get a little scared there? Was anyone a little nervous about that? About that heavy belt drop there? Holy shit. Is Headhunter worth anything in the new league? Yeah, they're like 70 div. At least. I don't know, dude. Headhunter pops look different. Oh yeah, yeah. The PoE1 icon? That makes sense. Connor, how many hours of PoE1 do you have? I think Pox is telling me he had like 20k or something. 16k? Jesus. That's nuts. I think, doesn't Mr. Nine Lives like legitimately have like 40 or 50k or something? I remember he told me a number that like didn't make sense in my mind. Like, you ever hear a number that's so big that like your brain can't comprehend it? Gazi has 30k. Jesus. All on minions? Yeah, the size of my penis? Yeah, I was like, holy shit. I didn't know we can measure penises in less than 1 centimeter. I have like 45k plus in WoW. Holy shit. Wait, I have a question, guys. In the US, there's like this culture of like, if you play a lot of video games, like you're like a nerd. Like, does that culture exist in like for example in Asia? That's not really the case. It's a little bit more like socially acceptable. In EU, is it like where does it lie on the spectrum? Like, is it like that's normal or like that's weird? In Asia, if you don't get to play video games, you're studying 14 hours a day. Well, I mean, like, if you're not a fucking... You're not a good Chinese boy. EU means you're a Giga Chad, yep. Where the fuck is the last guy? Oh, he's right here. Playing WoW you kept secret? Like, I was a huge nerd in high school and middle school. I remember I had to like keep that shit under wraps, you know? Because it was like, I didn't want to get stuffed in a trash can or some shit. But I feel like it's different in different countries. You still are? I mean, I still am, of course. I mean, I'm more of a nerd now. But I remember like distinctly feeling like, okay, we gotta hide this shit. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta keep this under wraps. My school had a huge nerd jock crossover in middle school. I started listening to Linkin Park, then met like 10 guys that all played RuneScape and did sports. No. My school was like, you were either like a jock or you were a nerd. I remember having to suppress the urge to Naruto run through the halls all the time, out of fear of getting my ass beaten. Dark times. Try to stay up, but mid coma right now. Good luck. All right, good night, man. Take it easy, Brood. Wednesday legit like have fights after school because Zach got hacked. Zach hacked Austin. Shit. Also, like, do EU countries like? Do you guys have like the idea of jocks? Because like you guys don't play like sports in school, right? Like, you don't have like school sports teams, right? Like, everything is outside of the school, isn't it? Has this guy never heard of soccer? Well, like, isn't most soccer done in like club? It's like it's not affiliated with the school, right? Soccer Lamau. Why don't soccer Lamau me, okay? We talked about this. It's not cringe to say soccer if you're American. We have hockey high schools in Sweden. Like, oh, you guys have like legitimate like high schools where like they major in hockey? Who cares about school teams, Lamau? Like in America, we care about school teams a lot. And like you're only a jock if you like not only, but like people only really care about if you play for the school team or not. Like for example, there's this one kid at my school who was like insanely good at hockey. Like he played for like the national team, like the junior national team and stuff, I think. No, maybe that's not accurate. I remember he was like really good. Like he was like competitively good. And I remember no one at our school cared because our school didn't have a hockey team. I remember feeling kind of bad for him. What was his name? Other. Highest paid government employee is college football coach. Wait, really? You have to be good enough to get in, and you have to go to school like a normal kid, but you also have hockey on your schedule there, but then you're not playing all the same team. Interesting. Oh, also, chat, give me 2 minutes. I need to, actually, no. I'll wait till Haley wakes up. I'm just gonna go brush my teeth, but. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, that's really good. That was best case scenario right there, I think. That was literally best case scenario. Because I'm pretty sure. No, ideally we knock off this one too, actually. I want the garrison here. So I can go garrison armor. Does this work though? If I put the armor here, can I put a garrison here? I think I should, right? But then I'll have another issue with this, right? I'll need 2 more locks to get rid of this garrison. So I think ideally I want... Like, don't I want to knock off this garrison first before I continue? Right? Because if I don't, I do armor garrison, this shit. Confused. I'll have these 2 locks, right? Garrison and run temple. I think this is going to be my last Russian tech, right? I only need... Oh no. Wait, I have to do a lot. Right. Oh no. Wait, aren't I done? Wait, question. Why do I need, like, how many barracks do you actually need? Or sorry, how many spy masters do you actually need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, if you only have 2 snakes. Bob and Milky swore 11 for 2 chains. I barely sustain with 12 spy. Yo, my man, I think I just wasted 500 div looking for rarity on amulet prefix and I roll with perfect chaos and omen. Do I need to roll with greater? I rolled with perfect chaos? What do you mean? 11? Okay, so then in that case, like, we probably just want to lock this spy master, get rid of this, and then rebuild with like garrison, armory, garrison, etc., right? I think so. So I can't hit rarity?
What nonsense will the vow serve out this time?
Roll with perfect chaos and omen? You can get rarity on perfect chaos, yeah. You can't remove, no, oh, I see what you're saying. You can't remove modifiers with perfect chaos or anything like that. So yeah, you didn't waste your currency. But you are supposed to use, how much your perfect chaos is? But it's just really low likelihood of hitting. I think you might have like wasted your currency in the sense of like the odds of actually hitting rarity is like super low. Considering that whittles are like 30 div each. Is there a point in doing Russian tech? Yes, because you don't want that many armories. The armories give you a good amount of effectiveness, but like the rooms themselves suck. So it's just about like min-maxing like the amount of value you get from each room. It does matter, but it's not like the most important thing ever. I lost almost all of my temple because it accidentally connected to the main road. Anyways, I'm glad I'm done with that stupid league, brother. Brother, we've all been there. Get some rest, I'll see you tomorrow. Exclamation mark loop, you want to feel better. I think it's worth doing like 2x armory alchemy loops for 4x level 3s for max damage because DR sorts by highest before applying. Wait. 2x armory alchemy loops? What does that mean? Explain yourself. Actually, don't explain yourself. I don't want to waste your time. I'm too tired. I can't understand shit right now. Glad, thanks. I do feel better. Brother, I was not talking about you. Join the refugee camp in Second Wind. The Russian techno alternates garrison, Garrus Financier. Yes, yes, I know, I get that. Ooh, the headhunter sold. 75 div. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, that feels fucking good. And it's so needed right now. How close to mirror? I've got no clue. Probably not close. I should probably use one of these actually. I have 4 div now. How are people 100 divs already? That's crazy. Well, you have to keep in mind that like the people who have hundreds of divs are people who are like actually giga sweats, right? Like I played like 12 hours today. You know, like how many people can actually like? Are you playing 12 hours a day? If so, what is Blood doing that he only has 4 div? Oh, I also got really lucky. Actually, not really lucky. Decently lucky. I dropped 2 tier 0s. Maybe like 2 to 3 hours a day? Yeah, exactly. Like you're playing 2 or 3 hours a day. Like I probably played as much time as you played the whole fresh start thing in like just today, right? So don't feel bad. You also dropped the lock and chance the headhunter? Yeah. Okay, I got a little lucky with the lock. The headhunter I feel like wasn't that lucky. Bro, shut the fuck up, you fuck. That rake is angry. Chancing headhunter isn't that lucky. I mean, if you think of chancing headhunter as like a basket in terms of the probability with like actually dropping a headhunter, I don't think it's that lucky. You know, like you have pretty high chances of dropping headhunters, or getting a headhunter from a temple, whether you're chancing it or dropping it natty. Ah, so that's why it's 75D. It's 75D because, well, that's like an economic thing, right? It's 75D because of the ratio of sweats to not sweats. So when Fub does it, it's bullshit luck, but it's not lucky when you do it. It's bullshit luck because we were doing our fucking race, man. I see it's pretty hard to get rared in the Temu Temporales. No. I can get like 130 pretty easily. You just get all your rarity from rings and amulet, which is like more than enough. Fuck, I really want to brush my teeth right now. I don't want to wake Haley up. A redeemer price check for giving you the soul. Well, the price check, it's impossible. This is insano. It's very, very good. It's just, it's probably like one of one this early in the league. So you really just have to figure out like a price where it's worth it. And also like someone is willing to pay for it, which is actually probably not that high or not that low. It's quite high, but it's like ultimately you just have to like YOLO up a price. I'll use your rerolls because I don't want to hit the things that I need to hit yet. I need to knock this off before I hit the armor, or before I can even place the armor, unless I get armor plus Spy Master together, which is unlikely. So I want to wait to get the armor, or sorry, wait to knock off this garrison, and then I'll look into using my rerolls. Guys, fractured +3 spirit bases don't sell anymore. Talking about main lead or second wind? I think the problem with selling fractured bases like that is the people who would buy the fractured bases, the craft on it, can just fracture them themselves. Also, are you pricing it too high? All right, chat. Question for you guys. Do we have any insomniacs here? Do you guys have, or any former insomniacs who have secret tech on how to fall asleep? Hello, hello. Word. Watch you stream. XDD. Jorkin. Did you change helmet and chest? From the guide, because alpha howls are too expensive right now. You just game till exhaustion? That would be never. I think I would just die. Eat above heart? Wait, is that actually the play? Watch my delve guide. I swear? Really? Is there science behind that? Only 2 hours and 16 minutes. Jesus Christ. Alphas are cheap, don't worry about it. Alphas are cheap in the main league, but not in this fresh start league. How the fuck you get your feet above heart? You'd probably put your feet on a pillow, brother. A pillow, bro, yeah. You were thinking what, like sushi wide? I'm gonna try that shit. Watching something in sofas go. Okay, honestly, like, alright, here's the thing. If I watch a YouTube video while sitting on the sofa, I get so sleepy. But if I watch a YouTube video while lying in bed, I'm like fucking. It's like that Shaquille O'Neal meme. Like I'm wide awake. You want to sell me a second wind ascendancy? You go into the second wind Discord, you'll probably have your best bet. That's what I did at least. Listen to anime like Japanese or dub. Also, there's no way you're talking about dub, right? Chat, be honest with me. Do you guys watch dub or subbed for anime? Watch Lord of Mysteries, dog. I'm actually listening to the audiobook for that right now. Both. Dubbed is so cringe. Yeah, I actually kind of agree. I tried watching the dub for, or the sub, the dub, yeah, the dub for Attack on Titan. That shit was so bad. Best way to fall asleep, watch a show only your partner is interested in, not you. I don't fall asleep. Sub for life. Same, almost done with Volume 4. Dude, Lord of Mysteries is actually so good. But apparently there's this book called, what's it called? Like Dungeon Crawler Tom or something that's supposed to be even better. Carl the Dungeon Crawler or something like that. Dungeon Crawler Carl, yeah.
Subscribed for 3 months.
Deverlane, thank you for the 3 months up, man. 3 months already? Depends on the anime, that's true. Have you read Eternally Regressed Night, Mr. Farmer? I have not. The, what's it called? Lord of Mysteries is like the one, like, isekai that I like. That I've like, really liked.
Patrick Loy just subscribed with Prime. A hangout.
Patrick, what the hell, brother? Thank you for the primer. Listen to the audiobook for Dungeon Crawler Carl. Okay, I'll give it a shot. You're right. Depends on the anime. Like some animes like the voice acting is actually like the dub is actually decent, but so many of them are actually dog shito. Like what's that show, Black Clover? Brother, I almost threw my remote control through the screen, having to listen to that guy fucking yell all the time. Like I could not do it, man. Any anime that has character grows up keeps their old lady voice actors because it's disrespectful to fire anyone in Japan, so that's why adult Goku has a Japanese voice with old lady, but dubbed Goku is coded. Please get rid of this shit, man. We had a Spy Master as well. I mean, not much we can do about that one, right? Brutal, but it is what it is. Hearing the old lady go Super Saiyan 3 is bad. Do you have any cheap anoint suggestions? For what build? Probably, I mean, like, depends on how you define cheap. Like, half a div cheap? I actually don't know what the good cheap ones are. I usually go for, like, the half a div or diver ones. Like, cooked or... I think barbarism is this one cheap? Barbaric strength? He who fights monsters is very good too. Australian guy gets isekai and proceeds to be Australian as fuck. Cooked is 5 div in the new league? Holy shit. Never mind. God damn it. Black Distill is 4 div alone? Jesus. Why is no one farming Simulacrum? Where are the the AFK sim players, huh? For your build around half a div? How is barbaric strength? Like any of the crit ones are acceptable. Delirium is the new temple. I wouldn't go that far. Barbaric strength? Yeah, I would go barbaric strength then. Barb strength or vulgar methods? It doesn't really matter. What third tablet do you use for abyssal juice? You literally go all 3 abyss tablets. You want to min-max the irradiation stuff, you can just do unnaturally what's it called? Overpowered boss or whatever that shit is called. Oh, Smithy? No, I thought it was armorer, my bad. Fuck, that sucks. Actually, will I need that soon? No, I just need armorer's rarity, okay. I need to hold on to garrisons. You know what's actually kind of disappointing was the Delhi maps. Like, I was cooking up all this, like, pre-league, I was cooking up all this shit with, like, Delhi tablets and the ascendancies, or sorry, the tree. But Delhi ended up being, like, giga shit. They just fixed the bug with Delhi? What was the bug? Spirit Tech is Giga Bus in an overrun map. I run 9+9 Spirit map at that and got 5 Omen of Light. How do you get +9 Spirit on an overrun? Like, is it naturally overrun? The one point where all the currency would be held to the boss. Oh, okay. So that was bugged. Naturally overrun. Got you. Yeah, those are nice. Just so unlikely to get, unfortunately. Like this whole league, I think I've only found 3 naturally overrun maps. You've also run, what, like 20 total Abyss maps? No, I probably run like 100. Bought 2x triple reroll tablets. Reroll cost reduction as well. 32 free rerolls. I hit whittling and sinish. Holy shit. You are rich, brother. What the fuck is got toast plus dip sauce plus Aryan mugga? What does that mean? Is this a German chatter or what's going on here? Oh. Iron. Sorry. I think I'm dyslexic, okay? That's my bad. That's my bad. You flaming the Germans? No. Nothing but love for the Germans. I think Germans might be like the biggest population of EU players in PoE. Yay or nay? I believe that, to be honest. I think German was like the biggest demographic of like Twitch chatters, at least in my stream, from EU. Also, a lot of Brazilians play PoE. Like a lot of Brazilians. All the Germans I know RMT. Are you German, brother? Is it another self-report incoming? Where are my Turkish brothers? Brother. I'm trying to think of Turkish food. Give me an example of Turkish food. I have a question. Is a lot of Middle Eastern food similar? Because like one of my closest friends in high school, her family is Lebanese, and I don't know why I never ate at her house really ever. Like we'd always like hang out outside of like our each other's places, but they had like a graduation cookout and they made like these little sausages. I don't even know if they're sausages. It was like some sort of like ground pork, but they were shaped like little turds, like little dog shits. And it was like the most delicious thing I've ever had. You know what I'm talking about? Kofta? Let me see. No. Yeah, it was like this. Like this. Yeah. It was so good. Brother, please. Four a.m. peak time for Turkish posting. Savafi? Suck cock? What the fuck is suck cock? Suck cock? What the fuck is... Looks like meat, not dog shit. LOL. Are you sure it was actually meat? I just meant like they're shaped like little turds, no? Like I don't mean it looked bad. I just mean like it looked... When do you leave Kima / Bloodwood to level up? I would say after I got my second Spy Master, I was ready just to go. Like, is Suckhawk like a... Is that a joke or something? Please don't pronounce it that way. How's it pronounced? It's literally spelled Suckhawk. Like... Oh, Suckhawk. Suckhawk. My bad. I'm at 12 spy and level 65. Holy shit. You're a beast, brother.
You've received a shipment.
I did not have the endurance to go that far. Suck cuck, he hears that a lot.
Seems like a good deal.
Alright. Head on to round 2 and GG. Where are the I'm always luckiers in chat now,
Thanks for the chat.
That's what I thought. That is what I thought. I get some rarity on my thingy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've got some goods in.
What's the point in new league when everyone just spams temple again anyways? I think it's just fun to have a fresh economy, right? I went the Dark Forest from level 41 to 65 and I got 2 spies. Jesus.
I have a buyer.
It will be the same as Public League in a week, as Temple is pretty much too much. I don't think it'll be the same in a week. It'll probably be the same in like a month if you think about it. Less players, but I do agree. Like if you think about it, like what's the point in playing any league, right? Eventually it'll all go to standard and like no one plays standard. Like PoE is such a temporary game mode. I feel like it should be understandable that like people just want that temporary dopamine hit, no? What's the point of being alive? We're all just gonna die soon anyways, right? Are we Pepe Hands? No one told me. Best slot to put Rakiata Garakon in this build? In the trash can. We don't use it. Fuck. Going to a Buddhist monastery to make sand scriptures? People leave. We want Dialas instead. This build is so mana intensive. We really want to have making a troll build, or what am I watching? Yep. We trolling. Always troll.
It's your lucky day.
Armor's about to crash out. I'm not in a good space. When this build works, it's nice to see. We pretty much are like the homeless guy in the Gucci belt right now, no? Like all of our gear actually sucks so badly besides our headhunter. Wait. Oh. I forgot. We have so much div. I completely forgot about that. We should probably get some upgrades. Yeah, we should make some upgrades. Overnight Ainstrat and second wind, I see? Brother. I have not even slept. What do you mean overnight? Would be cool if you set up a 6-man again. Six-man would be disturbing. Dude, 6-man with Temple? Isn't that gonna be like... Isn't that legitimately like 1k div an hour? I'm not doing Azmiri Abyss because Temple is better money still. I know it was like 50 to 70 div solo.
You've received a shipment.
Jesus. Night isn't determined by when you sleep. True. Duo with rarity is 120 easily. That's nuts. $150 div average with duo. Was about to sleep on us? I'm getting tired. I should make some coffee or something soon. A rarity box working group play. You go Gravebind and essentially just make it so like all of your rarity is just applied to every monster kill. What time zone am I in? I'm on EST. What time zone are you in? I'm in EST. Bro just replied, I'm on EST when asked what time it is. Couldn't just say the time. You're on thin ice, buddy. Okay? You're about to get a paddling. Oh, holy shit. Is he Helen Teller? Can't see the time on screen.
It's your lucky day.
What was first probably when it comes to staying awake 3 to 5 a.m. probably most tired, yeah. No, I agree. It's actually for me, it's like I think like 3, like 4, 5, 6, around like actually like 4 or 5, not 6, is bad, and then it gets bad again like around like 10 for some reason. For all nighters, at least in my experience. Yellow Keller. Ooh. Are these worth anything though? Nah. Yeah, level 81 they are. I wonder how good negative rarity farming is in Temple. I'm sure somebody has tested that, right? Probably not as good as rarity, right? And they begged you not to do it, lol. There's too much rarity, I think. It's hard to set up. No, you can definitely set up.
You've got some goods in.
One of my buddies has one and it prints, but it took like a week of no lifing. Bro, I missed the good old days.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I haven't heard that term in a long time. Since I've been a streamer, I haven't heard the term no lifing. Is there a rule list to the PL? I don't think there's any rules. Bro pulled out the pre-Jurassic term. There are rules? Wait, really? Don't be a dick, don't scam. Like, I mean, come on, it's like the same. Yeah, like, yeah, sure. I thought that meant like you can't do like Blackwood, for example, or whatever. Blackwood equals being a dick. Don't release the Blackwood files. Don't be nice. I don't even think you have to be nice to people. I think you should not be like throwing out slurs and shit. Using gamer words. Don't be a League of Legends player. Dude, I was because I was like playing League of Legends this last weekend with my friends, I was like watching some League of Legends content. Dude, these streamers in League of Legends are actually like unhinged. There's this guy named Tarzan. I don't know if you guys have heard of him. This dude is diagnosing like minimum 5 people with cancer per game. Like, what the hell? Like, this guy must have like 12 different medical degrees, man. Like, holy shit. Like, the League streamers are toxic as fuck, man. I'm actually shocked. And that explains why the community is so toxic, you know? Because if all the streamers are giga toxic, then like, aren't all the players gonna be giga toxic as well?
You've received a shipment.
He called one of his teammates Adolf. Chat reflects streamer. Yes, and it works the other way around also. Yeah, it's like a loop, no? Of just like, he's a menace to the scene, big outlier. Okay, like, I was also watching this guy called Rat IRL. The dude is just like, I was watching a lot of different YouTubers. They're all just like flaming their teammates constantly. Switching from League to PoE reduced my anger management issues so much that my wife thought I was cheating. Like, they're just like so mean to their teammates. I don't know, man. I feel like that's kind of messed up. Like, if you're like a big streamer and you have like a, you know, like a pretty big audience, like, it must feel really bad to just like be in a game with someone like that and they're like flaming you in front of like 10k people or some shit, no? Do you watch Soju? Yeah, not really anymore. I used to a little bit. They're not thinking about that at all, Lamau. I know they're not, but that's like the problem, no? People don't care about flame. Do I guarantee you? People care. It'll be bad, you won't get flamed, but like they're like the same ELO, so like they have to, like everyone plays poorly some of the time.
It's your lucky day.
I just kind of like feel bad for the guys after a certain point, you know? Like, yeah, that guy's up hot. He's playing like shit, but like, holy fuck. It's tough. I mean, it's a competitive game, so I get it. It's like, it's so frustrating to have like a teammate who's like not carrying their weight. If you are high ELO, you just don't care, to be honest. Then the way you define as high ELO. I think everyone cares, right? Like, we're human beings. Like, people don't like being like talked down to, regardless of what your ELO is. In fact, I feel like you'd probably care more if you're high ELO. Please don't give your pin unless you're high ELO, silver 3 or higher. Fair. I'll keep quiet then. But yeah, that Tarzan guy is he's a specimen. Like, obviously, like the other guys were like, they were mostly just like light flaming, you know? Like just like calling their teammates bad or whatever. But that guy is that guy might need help. You know what I mean? Like that guy actually might need like a therapist or something.
It's your lucky day.
10 years ago when I was in Diamond, one Grandmaster in the games were insanely toxic. People really waste their own time and teams running it down because they could get upset. Yeah, they definitely care. Like they probably care more. Have you seen Kesha and Dante? They are kind of funny. I've seen Kesha, I haven't seen Dante actually. I know he's really popular. I know Kesha, he's like the new to one chick who's like legitimately insane. But like in a fun, like in like a goofy way, not like a toxic way.
It's your lucky day.
If Tarzan doesn't like a streamer, he could call him for boxing, but like that guy does not look like a guy who knows how to fight though. But I feel like being a League streamer is tough. I was thinking about this like while I was playing like this last weekend. Could you imagine being like a one trick streamer? Like all you can do is play like Nunu, for example. Like that, it's like that must actually like wear down your mental after a while. You know what I mean?
You've got some goods in.
Like, could you imagine playing like 5,000 games of Nunu and just Nunu? Sigma or like who like Xerath. Like I like Xerath, but like after playing Xerath for like 20 games last weekend, I was like, yep, that's enough for me. Like I do not want to play Xerath ever again. Bro, you were crafting trading for 5k in the hideout. I thought like probably 1k in the hideout. But crafting is like you craft different items, you know? Coming from Dota main, having a main champion is such a weird concept, or like a one trick. Yeah, I actually have noticed that there's like very few one tricks in Dota. It's bizarre. I generally don't know why. Because like there aren't that many that like, well, there are a lot of matchups. Like you can neutralize a lot of matchups just by going jungle. You know what I mean? You would think that like being a one trick is more viable in Dota. Like, yep, got shit on in lane. I'm just gonna jungle for the next 20 minutes. Good luck, boys. You cannot do that in high level Dota, brother. We're not in high level Dota. And actually, you can. No, you actually can. Like, there are one tricks that are in high level. Like, who's that Pangolier main? Who, like, he literally only plays Pangolier. And if he gets Pangolier, he, like, 1v9s the game. But if he gets literally under a champion, he just full on Inta. Like Loki or something, or Lucky? I don't know. You can take 90 minutes of your life. Or Dota can? Yeah, Dota's a long ass game. They can ban your hero if they know you're a one trick, but here's the thing, in Dota you can't even 100% ban. It's like a coin flip whether or not your ban goes through, right? So it's like a lot less punishing for one tricks in a lot of different ways. Dota's a lot more slow pace. I fall asleep early. Yeah, I can see that. Dota. I didn't get the fucking thing. Are you kidding with me? Are you kidding with me? Whatever. Mental monk, right? Don't mind. Bro, I was gonna one shot by the gorilla. Okay, if you the gorilla, the way you beat him is if you get up close and then just dodge roll behind him. He can't hit you. If you like stand at his feet and then like once he starts the animation, you just dodge roll behind him. You don't even need a dodge roll. You can just like walk behind him. Is it worth doing temple before Act 4? Sure. It's good XP, you can get some currency there. I think I dropped the series acuity from a temple in like Act 3. Yeah, and you can also start building it, exactly. Motherfucker jump slams before you get to the screen. Ah. You talking about like an axe or like the map? If you're talking about axe, then you can hug the corner. You can just hug the wall and then lure him out. Not sure if everyone knows it. Are you talking about Kima or are you talking about Blackwood? Blackwood, yeah. It doesn't spawn the same 3 spots. There's probably like 8 or different spawn zones, or like maybe 10. But they're very, very close to the waypoint.
You received a shipment.
GG Shadow nerf lock drops. Didn't get a lock in 20 to 30 Spy Master tier 3. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's actually crazy. I mean, there's a lot of people saying that. What's going on? I doubt they shadow nerfed it though. I'll go play RuneScape, I guess. Why not both? Really? So a lot of people are struggling with their lock sustain now. Yeah, I haven't really had issues sustaining either, truthfully. I'm only 1 snake right now.
Come check out what came in for you.
6 to 7 is just risking everything. Yeah, 6 to 7 is madness. But I can see like 10 being okay. I can get a barracks. All weekend no barracks. Can't build my barrack. Spy barracks. Barracks, really? Like the garrison? That's not normally the one that people struggle on. Those are pretty common, I feel like. Gotten a single spy mastered in this whole stream? What the fuck? Did you send Jonathan some hate mail or something? Like what happened, brother? Three locks in a Spy Master Medallion and 25 Roof Temple? Holy. What the hell? Although I never get Spy Master Medallions unless I don't need them. So brutal. Like I feel like I only get Spy Master Medallions after I finish that line, you feel me? Oh my god, I keep dying. This headhunter actually sucks for maps. I'm not getting any stacks. Like my resistances are so fucked right now. My duo said 6-man temple. They had 400 div per run.
It's your lucky day.
That's crazy. Which items do you use for light radius? Me? I'm actually not using that much light radius. I have a little bit on my helmet. And then I have a ring swap. I should get an Endovarus, I forgot. I'm sacrificing all my resistances for like 3 headhunter stacks here. It's actually just so not worth it for these maps. I'm actually better off using just like a normal belt, weirdly enough. You finish every map? No, I don't finish any of the maps. I just come in here, look for the fucking crystal, and I dip.
Come check out what came in for you.
Price of maps is out of this world? Yeah. Like 7 maps for a div? Yeah, it's crazy. You're better off just running tier 14s that you just buy from Doriani. So I've been doing at least. I've been cheapskating it a little bit. I think it's still close to guaranteed 2 crystals. You can 3 to 1 the 14s, yeah, but it's like then you have a third of the number of maps. No one actually killing the map bosses? No. You just want the crystal. Trying your build and it sucks ass. Thank you.
You've got some goods in.
Why do I run out of mana instantly? Brother, you should watch the YouTube video. And do CDPS. How much investment do you have? Unless you're starting a fight, do you ever press, you mean ball lightning? I'm always spamming lightning warp. Like one exalt? Ah, okay. There it is. You're too rich is the problem. You need to have a temporalis at this point if you have one exalt already. +4 lightning skills, dueling wand. Are you playing Mom? If you're not doing Mom yet, your mana's gonna be shit and you need to kill monsters in order to cast. Yeah. Yeah, you need 3k mana to transition Mom. Just tier 15s? I don't think it's just tier 15s, but I think tier 14s you still have a chance for it too, but I don't know if it's 100%. I'm doing it on Blood Mage. Doing everything different. 0 investment. Why does this build suck? Do you spam balls directly with Spellslinger? Yes. Spellslinger. That's why you can cast so many so seamlessly. This guy might be a beast. Wait, we have 84 div to spend. We should probably spend some of this, right? How much are +3 proj amulets? Or +3 spell amulets? I paid so much for Brutus Brain, man. Shit. Oh, it's actually hilarious. I paid so much for. Oh. Wait, we can go +3 proj. It's no problem at all. Is there a Xerath guide coming to your YouTube soon? I'm trying to D-rank the iron. I run out of life and mana in 2 seconds. Brother, you're playing on Blood Mage. Yeah, you can't go mana stacker on Blood Mage, brother. I'm trying to think how you could fix it. Just play Cock Comment, honestly. If you're a Blood Mage. I don't think he's memeing. No, he is. He's gotta be. Are there any gold amulets? Ooh. Cock Comment is cringe. There's a full Xerath guide on the main channel. I'm already invested in your build. I'm suing. Unlucky, brother. What's your mana catalyst? No troll, I can make it work. Do you believe? No, I actually have zero faith. No offense, of course. But I genuinely have zero faith that you're gonna make it work. Mana catalysts are stupid expensive. Are they still like 10 exalts each? There's no shot, right? Brother. Brother. Who the fuck is paying 50 exalts each for mana catalysts? Like, why is no one running Zesh? Like, surely the dad gamers. Surely the dad gamers are doing some Zesh. Holy shit, the breach splinters are 3.5x each. I'm pretty sure it costs you 3 div to run 1 Zesh. Time for third win to reset inflation again. Hello from Cute Dog. What's up, brother? Don't worry, I had 2 more mana catalysts for you. Whole league is temple degenerates. Oh, God.
Bravey just subscribed.
Hi, Cute Dog's cousin. I think that was a compliment. Cute Dog is a handsome young man. Yeah.
Talk to me! Yes! Yes!
What the hell? Bravey, thank you for the 20 gifted. Cute Dog, thank you for the big boy raid. Oh, Cute Dog. Wait, Cute Dog, are you Chinese? Can I get a da na 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 na? Hello, Cute Dog. How we doing? Well, that's what he did to me. The first time I raided Cute Dog, he goes, Farmer, it's the chat. Does anyone know if Farmer Chinese? He went and then he goes na 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 na. I didn't even respond, by the way. I didn't even respond, and he just goes, "Hello, hello, my Chinese brother." This is all in the span of 15 seconds. I couldn't say a single word. I was just stun locked, sat in my chair. Where's the dog? Where's the dogster? Are you playing? Does anyone know? Is Mr. Dog playing the second win league? There's no way he just said that. I'm telling you, it was completely unwarranted, unprovoked. He's got a date right now. Oh shit. Date with the roomie. He's doing temple, but he's got a date. Brother, I haven't been on a date in like 6 months. Date with his left hand. Ain't that a classic? All right. If catalysts are like giga expensive. Okay, hold on. I think we should just resell this. Because we can get one for way cheaper than this.
Seems like a good deal.
Wait, 7% mana? 7% mana is literally 200 mana. That shit kind of insano. 8% mana, that's even better. This temple is probably shit if he has a date. True. He's not doing second wind, going straight to TLI. Oh. Oh shit. He's a TLI gamer? Is he a TLIer? A bag grabber? Why does everyone want max mana? I want max mana because I'm mana stacking right now. Because I'm going mom with Eldritch Battery. So like my mana is like pretty much ES. We definitely want to go prefix jawbone, right? Jawbone, collarbone. What the fuck? Is no one farming goddamn Abyss?
I'll post it right away.
Brother, is this second win league or is this second goddamn temple league, man? Like, I thought I was gonna be the only one farming temple. Like, please, get your asses in the abysses, boys, okay? I'm calling all dad gamers. Go to the abyss right now. Go, go, go.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's 80% temple farmers. It's almost as if fresh economy doesn't mean shit in a league with no players. Tier 10 maps haven't seen an abyss yet. I don't know what people were expecting. Everybody was saying like second win economy is so fresh it's gonna be just like regular league. No, it's way better than regular league. I think it's just fun to, you know, be on a fresh economy in the sense that like this is like an insane body armor right now, you know? Like headhunters are 70 divs. I'm still in Blackwood finishing my temple. Get the fuck out of Blackwood, brother. Get the fuck out of Blackwood and get your ass in a goddamn abyss. Be the change you want to see in the world. I mean, farming for 1 temporals, even if normal strats are profitable to reach 3 mirror, you have... Farming for a temporals, even if normal strats are profitable to reach a... Well, in Fresh Start, they're not worth 3 mirrors. Same economy, fresh wallets. That's funny. I guess the normies are playing JOB right now, right? Oh, Greater Exile's plummeted.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I can't arm T second win, so I'm just fucked. That's good self-awareness though, right? That's really good self-awareness. Like, know your own strengths and know your own weaknesses, that's massive, right?
All right, your order.
Working from home and I wake up to farmer still live, time to have my status as an active. Was active for 8 hours on PoE. Based. That's actually based as fuck. If you can work from home, game the system, then you're living the life, no?
Let's see if there are any takers.
The guy that RMTs can't figure out how the build works, I am shocked. No way, Unk paying full price for a jawbone? I'm not, don't worry. We're gonna cheap the fuck out on this. What's our play here, though? Should we buy a gold charm? What charm do we want again? Cat? Which one gives you crit again? Zerotomir, not only farming? No, we're only farming. Cat give crit? How expensive are cats right now, though? What's it called?
Sold it.
Holy shit, the cheapest one is 88 div. And it's bear. fuck that. Never mind. I take it back. We are truly too broketh for that. Aspect is crazy PO1. Yeah, fuck, my bad, my bad. I have been awake for way too long now. If it wasn't for the stream crashes, I would be live for like, what, 14, 15 hours? Wait, we need to fix this amulet. How the fuck do we get spirit on our amulet, though? Let's see this. Start with it on fracture, LOL. Dude, look at this tier 1 spirit, tier 1, tier like +3 proj, 40 div. Did we just buy this? Isn't that low-key worth it? You better hurry. Dude, isn't this kind of good enough? This is spirit, cast speed, and +3 proj. Sniped. Oh, I don't actually want it. Isn't that actually good as fuck? I need the spirit. Right? That or I can get an Alpha's Howl. How much are Alpha's Howls? Have they gone low enough for me to be able to cheapskate buy them yet? 10 div? No, it's way too expensive still. Oh my god, this doesn't even have a socket, man. There's no way we forgot the socket. We need an Anecdotes, I think, as well. Rarity. How much are these worth? Hold on. We just gamba our own. I am rate limit on trade since 3 hours. It's over. Wait, what did you do, brother? You must have done some actual trade terrorism for that to happen.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm running your build, but I'm not. I was joking about instantly running out of mana life. I managed to get to work. Also, I literally got to map, so my gear is shit. Don't lie, brother. Hey, I'm a new fan of yours. I'm trying to learn more about meta items. What do you say is the best source of that information? Meta items. It's like watching YouTube videos would be one of like what the meta builds are. So like you look at like someone like Fub or like Jung Rowan or who else is the big streamer like Dead Rabbit, and you like look at their builds, the meta items, or you can go on PoE Ninja in the economy, and there will be like information there on like what the most meta items are. Is Omen of Corruption really worth it here? Yes, giga worth it. Don't follow Jung if you're a new player. No, it's not about whether or not you should follow him. It's more about like, I think he's talking about crafting specifically, right? Holy shit. My poem is just about like find bigger streamers. Don't bother me more with the best build I can invest with 40 div, whether it's best to invest those 40 divs in crafting or profit or a build. If you're gonna farm, invest in your build first. This league farming is actually really, really profitable, so definitely advise you invest in your build and go farm. Get your temple set up. That kind of shit. Brother, if I run an Anecdotes ring though, like aren't I just fucked? Like truly and unabashedly just fucked? Like I have God. All right. All right, we should get better. We should get some better gear. Like this helmet is actually a piece of shit. This is max mana as well. Isn't this insane for our build? This is like Abyss helmet for us, no? I mean, obviously if it had crit chance, it'd be a little bit better. But yeah, we gotta take this. That's huge. Tier 1 mana, tier 1, or yeah, tier 1 mana, tier 2 flat, tier 1 percentage, triple res. This shit is actually fucking insane, no? And then, what do we want? Some gloves. Bonus. Hmm. This is really good for us, these gloves. All right, I ironically have a pair of nasty gloves for sale. Send me the trade filter. Not as big reses though. Tier 1 crit, tier 1 fire res. I have crazy 60 ES gloves for sale. Holy poggies. Remove 99 to hit 100. That's hilarious. I need more resistances though. I need more mana too. Maybe I get these ones. This is 2 of 4 ES. The resistance are fucked on this though. This one's like the best one, but 8 div is so expensive, man. The bases suck too. Maybe this, 5 div. Good mana. Dex is like kind of fake actually. $30.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Bro, fraction orbs are 5 div on private league. Oh my god, don't tell me that, man. Dude, no one. It's active privately is legitimately just if it's 40k players, it's like 30k temple farmers. I borrowed my friend, put me onto your stuff, love the content, recent anniversaries. Keep up the good work, sir. I appreciate that, Diego. Holy shit. How fucking Jover is it?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Oh, that people thought new league, new fun. Now everyone doing temple. Don't want Dex though is the problem. +2 melee skills. Giga mana. Oh, it's kind of shit actually. Triple res. Insano mana. This is actually probably the best one. Right. Free div is kind of steep for it though. This is what 180. 180 plus 80 is 250. This is 134. 170 plus. This is more ES. More ES and more. Yeah, it's better.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Trading session is better trade.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, the resistance is like, they're not even looking that bad. Right? Oh. What happens when I drop this? God. God. Our systems are so fucked, man. By the way, where is Red Viles? I actually have no clue. That's a good question. Where is he? How about this?
Shipment sent.
You get a better body armor? Non-corrupted, please. Or div. Isn't this actually kind of good? How much are infusers? These are super cheap.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Second corrupt on a headhunter, more res, energy shield, etc. Yeah, let's grab this one too. Right. How to place the golem plus 50 one after the other? Oh, it's, you have to set up
Sold it.
fuck, what is it, like alchemy? I forget what the tech is. Can someone remind me? It's like you need alchemy plus 1. You need to do like 3 different rooms in a loop. Lock the lock the good shit and then knock off the other shit. I believe. Okay. Cool.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This ring kind of cracked. Ooh, this ring is better. This ring's way better. Right, we don't need lightning res. We kind of need lightning res. Love as a video, make sure you read the pinned comment. Yeah. Watch the Fub video.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, this should be good enough for now, right? Like, other upgrades we can get a better wand, but like that's gonna take forever to make. Ball infusers, rings are good. This when you're waiting on the jawbones or the collarbones. This is pretty much bis. This is bis. Okay, good enough. Like, how bad is like? I mean, like 75% fire res, good. 48% lightning res, could be better. 23 cold res. I've seen worse. Not really. I don't think I don't think I actually have seen worse than 23% cold res. I'm gonna keep it real with you boys. I might not have seen worse than that. Hedge. I actually don't think we'll die with the headhunter. Is this really the time to go End of Eris? Oh, also we need a.
Let's see if there are any features.
Let's just try. Wait. With the End of Eris though, we have only 86 rarity. Where the fuck is our rarity, man? Like, we need the End of Eris. We actually do. Really did the End of Eris and it only isn't 50 rarity? We're gonna double corrupt, or we're gonna corrupt it. Hopefully cranky it. Ooh, we have another this thing.
Good news.
Headhunter will shroud you into a blizzard, Mr. 23 cold res. I no joke think we can tank it. Okay. Rage, we hit something good here. If not, game sucks, never lucky. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Mundoan just subscribed with Prime.
Mundoan, thank you for the prime, man. All right, fuck it. Let's get this. Let's just get this ring. Fuck it. How's it going, brother? It is going good. Actually, it's going shit. No, it's going fine. All right. Let's see if we can, like, okay, we just made a bunch of upgrades. We also lost like a fuck ton of res, so I'm not sure if we're able to run the temple anymore, but we should be fine, right? Like, what's, like, come on, man. Like, we should be fine. Also, we don't have any locks. Should we be worried about that? How do we only have an extra 100 mana? Oh, it's because we dropped the End of Air. Oh, we dropped 100. Oh, okay. Yeah, we lose a lot of mana on that. Our ring is, or our amulet's so fucking shit too. Oh god. Oh god. No. Not the headhunter. No one look. Okay, no one look at that. We're gonna ignore that, okay? That was a rough sequence of events there. Got temp slowed. We just need to get our not the temp. We just need to get some headhunter stacks, right? We just need some headhunter stacks. Like, yeah, we have 22 cold res. Yeah, we have minus 20% elemental res on our ring. But once we get some headhunters, like, just let me get some headhunter stacks first. Yeah, those look like my temple runs. Holy fuck, why are we temp changed? There we go. We just need to get not door fucked and we should be fine. Copium, life support, brother, it's fine. Stop trolling with your cock. With lightning warp? No, lightning warp is better. Just like with headhunter, it's actually so much better. Oh my god. Ooh, yes, we have a lock. We need that really badly. But I think maybe like 22% cold res is a little bit too low. For how giga budget we are, I think. If we don't use this End of Eris, man, like, we have no rarity on gear, right? We can also just wait till our temple's a little bit more online before we swap to the End of Eris. Oh, we also lose a lot of cast speed too. But we're gonna get cast speed on the our amulet again, so it should be fine. We just need to have the collarbone by, and we'll be back. You need to double corrupt for cold res. Nar. How much my current build costs? Private League or main league? What I'm seeing right now, I know, but like, how much does it cost on the main league or the private league? Because the prices are way different. Main league, it'll cost you like, I mean, I have like, in the private league, I have, not including the headhunter, like, I'm trying to think, like, 5, 10, like 20 div invested max. Obviously headhunters are also like 70 div right now, so like 65 probably. But you don't need the headhunter. It just makes it like a lot smoother. And it allows you to run like other kind of troll shit like End of Eris. You need headhunter? I was running it fine without headhunter earlier. Without a headhunter, you're just getting less rarity. And you're getting like a bunch of resistances on your belt. 65 on private, yeah. How much does that cost on main? Like 10. Headhunter in main league is like 10 div. Super cheap. We gotta use the poo hearts next time. I completely forgot about that. How much my current build costs? If you do exclamation mark Temu, you can see it's like around 250 on main league. I think with like all the bells and whistles, like good gear, not just like budget gear like this. Oh shit, so this really is a 24-hour stream? When do I ever say 24-hour stream and it's not 24? You feel me? Like, I feel like when I say 24, we're hitting at least 10 hours. Deal? Like, true or false? You say 48? Really cool, Bill. I want to try something similar. Yeah. You want to see the YouTube guide for it? I break down how everything works and like where to put the investments into. Or like exclamation mark MOBA if you like MOBA. Currently holding 4 divs. Oh shit. Yeah. There's a really budget version of it, but it's not nearly as good. It's a little bit too clunky. Like the mom makes it feel so much better. How budget? Like you do it for like half a div. You just go threaded light. It's just, it doesn't feel as good though. I can't say I recommend it. But like honestly, like you should just do the ritual strat for like that's how I made my first like 100 div in my zero to mirror. It's like so free money doing ritual. The tough on PC the build, I'm not sure. Like I don't it's hard for me to like, I'm not really like that tech savvy, so I can't tell. Like I have a solid PC, but like I don't have like an astronaut PC by any means. Exclamation mark specs. You want to compare. On 2 Abyss map? Yeah, or you can do 2 Abyss map. That's true. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I always think he's saying he's a juice box hero. Juice box hero. No, I know it's jukebox. I know. I'm just saying. I always. You share a link to the budget version of the build. Would love to check them out. Exclamation mark links. Or exclamation mark link. Don't buy AMD GPU, trust me. Wait, really? Is that bad? Is it normal to randomly TP sometimes not press anything? If you have a headhunter, then yes. That's very normal. Can you imagine a toddler in a high chair with juice box? Yeah. Exactly. The mod that keeps you from using Headhunter, it's not that bad, I don't think. Like for my build, it's like doesn't do anything. Like for this build, it like makes so it's like a little bit disorienting, but like you're bouncing around so much already, you don't really care. Like Headhunter is too good to not use it, man. It gives you too much shit. You get cast speed, movement speed, res, damage, HP, MR. Wait, why did I say MR? I thought this was League of Legends for a second here. Headhunter increased rarity. That's actually the one thing it doesn't do. More projectiles, yeah. It's so broken. Oh my god, you know what I forgot to do the Amunama Tithe tech. For some 3 Abyssal mod stacks. How does your build work? Are the minions not dying? No, they're dying. This doesn't show you how many minions you have active, it shows you how many minions you like potentially can have. It's like a lot of the times like my minions are actually, well, my mages can't die because I have Brutus Brain in them, or my clerics, but the warriors are definitely dying. And, like that's how I'm actually casting all these sparks. Is through cast on minion death. More AoE, true. Yeah, it's just too broken, you know? This Headhunter shit is too broken to not use IMO. Especially if you're doing mainly, it's like 10 div each right now. Were we just gonna use a normal belt? Especially if you're doing temple, man. If you're doing temple, you're like, look at how many, I have 47, 48 Headhunter stacks, 49 Headhunter stacks. Like, it's so stupid. Like, you're constantly 40 plus Headhunter stacks in your temple. Do you go Oracle? I did go Oracle. Ooh. Exclamation mark temple. Aegis Quarterstaff, IL 81, 3 socket. Fuck, it's not worth shit. What should I level to 3 ASAP? Your Spy Masters. That is priority 1. Spy Master or Spy Master, for real. Actually, some temples actually want you to have Spy Master instead. Overlay, you're using to see the price. Exiled Exchange too. New player here? No, no worries. I got you. Oh my god. I feel like we're not tinking anymore, which is kind of disappointing, but that's probably because we don't have any rarity on our map or on our temple, right? 34% rarity. Fuck, that's so bad. We have 2k rare monsters. That's pretty good. God, I wish I abused Blackwood, but I don't think Blackwood's that good, truthfully. Because the amount of time you have to like waste fucking... Oh my god. We're actually getting spooned so fucking hard here, man. Like it's a little bit unethical. I can't lie to you guys. I feel like I'm seeing so many spy masters, am I not? Don't pre-lock it? Holy shit. I forgot. Do Garrison from... Oh shit, it's Haley. It's Haley. I wake her up. Do Garrison from the room cards? Do I want Garrison next? How many spy masters do I want? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we should do a Garrison here. This protects this, and then this protects this, right? So I only need 1 lock here. Oh, like, do you really need 11 spy masters? Isn't 10 just enough? Like, surely 10 spy masters is enough, right? Thoughts, questions, concerns? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Q-Dog is running 8? Is he really running 8? Nah, Q-Dog added 2 more. Okay. I'll go 10. 10 sounds good enough to me. Oh, 7 boys did 2 runs with 12 spy masters each and did not drop a single lock? That can't be right. That is actually statistically impossible, no? I got 7 locks in the last 2 temples. Fuck, hold on. I gotta help Haley with something. Also, I need to brush my teeth so badly. I'll BRB. Sorry about that. I had to help. I had to brush my teeth and then I had to go take out the dog. Dude, I heard. Let me know what you guys think about this. Actually, I'm curious what you think about this. I saw a clip. There's this pretty famous League of Legends streamer. His name is Agarin. He's like, I think like he's like one of the best like junglers. I don't know if he's like a pro or not. I don't think he is. I think he just like plays solo queue. But he said he doesn't brush his teeth in the morning, and it's just like a waste of time. Like I don't know if I could. Like if I don't know, man. My mouth feels like so swampy if I don't brush my teeth like twice a day. Is that like a? He is an EUer. So like I wasn't sure if that was like an EU thing or not. Do I need to make Oracle to make this build? I so don't want to create a new character. I think you could probably make it work on a different ascendancy, but because like the ascendancy really just gives us damage. That's all we have for the ascendancy for, but it gives us quite a bit. So you could theoretically make it work on another ascendancy, but I wouldn't know how. It's an EU thing. It is not an EU thing. Well, we don't eat as much garbage as you Americans. Okay, Mulu for sure does not brush his teeth in the morning. With that response. No, but I'm actually curious. Like, I wasn't sure if that is that like a normal thing in some places? Like to not brush your teeth in the mornings? Like, what the hell? Dude, that guy's breath must smell so bad in the morning. Nah, it's weird. Level 20 Spirit Gem is 48 div. I dropped 2 mirrors this league, but only 1 Spirit Gem. Shit, it's whacked. 2 mirrors this league. What the helly? You know what mods make the temple juice? I increased all of them. Like they're all multipliers to each other, right? So the more of each you have, the better. I think there's a scalar of degeneracy everywhere. Pass out when they breathe in your direction. Work for a Chinese company, they don't wash their teeth. I mean, bro. Jeez. Eruption chamber. I mean, like, I feel like when I was a kid, I would brush my teeth like 3 times a day, actually. I don't know. It's like I only thought of that because I've been awake for like what, like 20 hours now, and like I just went down and brushed my teeth. That shit felt so good, man. Like I feel so refreshed now just by brushing my teeth. I can't imagine like willfully choosing not to. Is that even good for your teeth? 3, I think, is fine. It's weird to not brush your teeth. Even more weird to say that on stream. True. I can kind of see the logic of it, you know? Is like most people in the mornings are like brushing their teeth and then like eating breakfast immediately after. So it's like, why do it? You eat then brush? That's pointless. It's actually not pointless. It's not pointless to brush, eat then, or brush then eat. It's not. I always learn to brush after breakfast. Like think about it. Like most people with JOBs, right? Like they just like get ready in the morning, and then they like, especially like if you have to commute a long way, you just get ready in the morning, and then like brush your teeth, wake up, brush your teeth, and then like on the train, like subway, bus, like bus stop, like before you go to the bus, you like grab coffee, grab a breakfast sandwich or something like that, or like you grab a bar and you just eat on the way. Like most people don't really have like the time to just like eat breakfast, like cook breakfast at home, eat it, and then like brush your teeth after. Also, you're not supposed to brush your teeth like right after you eat, I'm pretty sure. Who eats breakfast, water, and coffee till lunch? GG. That's based. I respect that. 3 meals a day is an old American myth. What the hell? Brushing right after damages teeth? Yeah, like you're... Yeah, exactly. Half of your chat doesn't know what brushing teeth is for. Then you get coffee breath, but it might be worse than morning breath. Exactly, Americans push breakfast on everyone so they can sell their cornflakes. I think most countries eat breakfast. Like, there's no way we're saying that, like... There's no way we're saying that Americans are brainwashing people to eat breakfast. Like, come on, man. Like, I think most countries eat breakfast of some sort. It's disgusting to eat or drink before brushing teeth. What am I reading here? Oh, you mean like immediately before? It's all about cum chocula. Brush in the morning to keep your friends, brush in the evening to keep your teeth. Are you being... Yeah, I'm... Fuck. I was hoping you guys wouldn't catch on, but yeah, this is a sponsored stream. Captain Crunch himself. El Capitan. They got to me. Conclusion, no need to brush in the morning. Conclusion, you just need to brush your ass once a day. Big breakfast RMT shill. You know, American white bread is so full of sugar it has to stay in the cake section in Denmark? Guys. I feel like maybe you got the wrong impression of me. I'm not... like, I don't care. Like, I know America's unhealthy. I'm not like an America, like, American food shill or something. I don't know why everyone's coming in here all of a sudden being like, America's so unhealthy, blah, blah, blah. Like, brother, we know. Not we as in Americans, but like, I feel like we as in this chat. Don't we all know? Like, what is going on here? Fuck, do I have to do another Russian? Fuck, I'm so tired. What do I need here? I need armor. There's no shot. Armor, please. 3, 2, 1. Armor. Holy fuck. This is actually beautiful, is it not? That is... Like, look at this fucking shop, man. Double Spy Master armor plus garrison. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, I have a question though. Can this link to this? Does it show the links? Garrison can only look to Spy Master, Commander, Armory. Okay. Just want to double check because I am fucking giga tired right now. Wait, aren't we actually giga back right here? Like in one turn, we actually just fully rush and teched it, no? Why not use your garrison to connect Spy Master? I'm pretty sure doesn't this save? Like doesn't this upgrade one? If it's on the outside here? Ah, I fucking locked it pre anyway, so it doesn't matter. Good enough. To empty my stash, but made me tired. Now I need to sleep. I hate going through my stash to price items. Wait, wasn't your temple way bigger? We reset. Exclamation mark loop. You want to see a grown man cry on the inside. Honestly, I haven't seen Spy Master in 12 runs. Bad RNG, or is it possible to spawn with something like Command on the field? It can definitely spawn no matter what. So it's just bad RNG. Like 12 runs, that's not unheard of. Get locked, get out, do entire temple. It's tiring. Once you start tinking, it's not that bad. I see what you're saying. Also, where was that thing? I think I can start building my second chain soon, right? "12 runs is rookie numbers. I finally got one during this stream and it instantly got you." I'm sorry. Brother, I laugh because I cannot cry, okay? I actually... That's so fucking brutal, man. I feel that. I genuinely feel that. That's exactly how it was for me on my first temple, man. It was... I think I spent 12 hours and I went from one Spy Master to one Spy Master in 12 hours. AKA, I did not make any progress. Good thing I already have a Giga Temple on main league, or I might ... Ooh, Lavagnas. You guys made it to Spy Masters? Yes, sir. Barely. You know what's crazy is an orb of annulment is worth less than a fucking... What's it called? Is worth less than a map these days. Isn't that kind of some despaired shit? Less than a white map. Man, I just vibe temple. Vibe temple is actually probably legit. Like you could probably make like 15, 20 div off of just vibe templing. So long as you have like a decent spy master setup. Harrison again. Pretty good. I need an armory though. Building a tech temple is fun though, definitely. I agree with that entirely. Okay, I feel like my Loxosane is actually going giga now. So, Estes, anti-Estes, yeah, those are cheaters. Roughen Chamber, Alchemy, and Thermatog increases chance of Hinakora drop rates. It's a known bug. Someone posted early access forum chain. How much data would you need to actually be able to determine that? I feel like that's kind of sus to me. You stream early today, Unk? I've been streaming all day and night. Oh fuck, I was reading chat. I need some fucking cold res, man. Killing me out here. Survive with only 1.5k HP. I never matter, so my mana is my life as well. Increases the drop chance of higher rates on higher currencies. I don't know if it works like that. I don't know if locks and mirrors are affected by rarity drop rate modifiers. How hard do you think Temple will get nerfed next league? Like, absolutely gutted. That would be my guess. Like, probably unplayable. Is killing its Zeri over keeping the snake? Yeah, I think so too. Pretty sure I gotta move. Fuck, I think I might need to. I think I might want to do the architect here, right? I want to kill all this stuff. I want to reset this. We can't get the good spot though, which is kind of a bummer. And we also lose the Spy Master Study, which is also a bummer. I think we just, no, we lock this, I think. We just call it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We put a generator down here. Put it down here. You lock after the temple, Spy Master level up and it's not consumed? Yeah. Or it levels up other things. I'm trying to think though, like what do I want to do here? Oh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is 10 enough?
Old fox again?
Maybe one more, I'm not sure. You normally go for 11 or 12? Good, sorry, I was reading chat. Diminishes. 6 or 7 is enough. 6 or 7 is like a maniac play, no? You have to weapon swap it all on this build? No. You dog has 10, Fub has... Fuck, I keep on reading chat. I'm not leveling. Milky has 11, use that data however you want. Brother, can you... They come out or something? I don't understand. This shit, the blocking the door shit is kind of brutal though, no? Like, what are you supposed to do here? How do you get them out, even? Jesus Christ. Like... Oh my god, I'm lagging too. Like, actually, what's the counterplay to this? This is the headhunter counter tech. Good build. Fuck you, man. Holy fuck, finally, he came through. Orb of Storm Sir, pew pew. No, like, the doors actually, like, block projectiles, too, even if they're open. You even do a juice temple? What do you mean? Like, can I complete this? Yeah. It's just the first zone before I get my head under stacks. It's rough, especially if they block the door, or only if they block the door, really. Golem Garrison don't drop blocks. They do, just at a lower rate, I think. I think can't all. I think any tier 3 can drop a lock. No. It's just much lower drop rate. I think like Spy Master's like 15%. Any tier 3 is like 2.5. Glad we still have Temple emote. Seek help, brother. Paranoid tech. Yeah, I'm starting to hit a wall. What do I do? I'm so fucking tired, man. I think I need to stay up for like 10 more hours. Is it Jover for me? Coffee meth. Go for a shower? Go for a shower. No, a shower will put me to sleep, I think. One of my buddies in college, actually, he like fell asleep in the shower or got too drunk and like fell over. The dude was one of you Nordic fucks. So he was like 6'6". Man's taking his monthly shower. So the distance that he fell was like actually giga tall, like giga long. He actually ended up getting like a brain injury from it. Isn't that crazy? Like, aren't human beings like too frail? Maybe who's behind me? Your mother. Brain injury always funny? No, it's not funny. It's crazy though that you can like get injured from just like bathing. That's why you don't bathe? Yes, exactly. I'm not going down like that. Look at Joel Embiid, that motherfucker always hurt. Dude, I hate that guy. I don't know why. I know why. Like, that guy's such a dirty player. My friend's a researcher on UMD doing the most focus on traumatic brain injury. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is UMD? Saying fucked up my parlays after his MVP. Okay. Another garrison? I don't think I need more than 2. Researcher on UMD doing the most focus is traumatic brain injury. Ooh. You look at those the most from mundane shit, it's terrifying. Really? Like Showerg? I had a senior typing University of Maryland. Oh, okay. Let me go back and fight the you watch NBA or any other sport? I don't watch I don't watch the full games anymore. I'll do like the highlights now. Truthfully. Like in college I would, but I don't know. Basketball for me feels like such like a social, or like watching sports games feels like such a social thing. You know? If you don't have someone to watch the game with, then it feels a lot more boring. Damn. Got another spy master. Are we seeing too many spy masters here, Chad, or what? The amount of ads makes it a sleeper. I can't lie. Dude, I just like, I don't know if this is because like I only watch the highlights, but like I feel like every other highlight I see is like a ref making a dog shit call. Oh my god, did I just loop? No, I didn't. Holy shit. Oh, my heart just sank a little bit. Oh my god, my heart actually just sank. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I actually just shit my pants a little bit there. Alright, let's be a little... Okay, I need to be a little bit more conscious here on like what I'm doing and careful. Because holy fuck, that would have ruined my goddamn life. That would have been a glorious loop. That would have been the most dog shit thing that ever happened to me. If you get that coffee, bro, Lamau. Yeah, I probably should. I probably should. Bro, I fucking looped my temple.
What nonsense will the vow? Sorry about this time.
Almost same, brother. How the fuck do I even fix this? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I felt like I understand what you're saying. And I understand your pain and frustration. First of all, Godfather Poppy. If you're standing right now, I recommend that you sit. Okay? Remember that Liam Neeson movie that was, what was it called? Taken? Where like the daughter's like under the bed and there's like kidnappers coming in here. She's like, oh my god, dad, like what do I do? How do I save myself? And he's like, there's nothing you can do. You're getting kidnapped. That same shit is gonna happen to your temple, brother. Don't tell me this. They're gonna take you. Okay. They're actually taking your ass straight to Holstein Island. I apologize. I'm really sorry. I actually don't know. It depends on how badly you looped it, though. You should link it in chat. Maybe one of the Temple PhDs here could help you fix it. But if it's a full loop, like if we're talking about the French surrender loop, yeah, it's over for you, brother. Post a pic so we can laugh together. This guy's a sick fuck. If you have a sack chamber, you can sack the loop, but I doubt you have. Oh my god. Should I just not put a sack chamber down so that I can always have one to protect the loop? Or thoughts? No, please loop it XDD. Coward shit. Loop for science? Brother, I've already done it once. What more science is there? Yeah, let me figure out this out because I'm 33 and tech is not my thing anymore. You mean how to take a screenshot? Hey, no judgment here, brother. I spent 10 minutes trying to figure out how to disable all these Gooner emotes that Addicted added. And I just ended up giving up. Remove Addicted from mod powers. He's literally the only mod who adds emotes. The man has added like 3,000 emotes. Every word I type has a Gooner emote. What a weird temple, no tinks. We're still getting it set up. We have no rarity on it yet. You should consider replacing the top 100 most used words in the English alphabet with cropped porn. God, man. How the fuck is your temple so much more further than me, even though I started further than you to begin with? Skill diff. No, I've been playing for like 18 hours straight. Honestly, it's so hard to read this chat sometimes. You mean with the Gooner emotes replacing like every other word? Some sentences are just 8 different. Alright, I'll talk with Addicted, but we're for sure gonna need to change some of that. Or I'll figure out how to do it after stream. Ooh, perfect chaos. That's just 8 different Cooner emotes. I'm laughing, but I don't approve of the situation. I just think it's funny. Like, I don't fucking like it either, man. I actually had to turn off 7 TV emotes. How the fuck is Private League eco right now? I think it's fine. Definitely better than main league, but... The lock? Private League has 2.5k active players max. I think it's probably more than that. But maybe you're right. Main League 1 ancient jawbone is 49 divs? Holy shit. $49 divs, so half a temple worth of currency slash loot. Brother, not for us. Not for you or I, Rake. You had to remind me. I just need to bring it back down to earth for a second there. Ooh, Puharte. In about 80 divs, finished all the Atlas points, got my twin gear shot by Blackwood Abuser tomorrow. Oh my god. Temple, I need a mod to approve it. Let me see this. Oh my god. Wait, what is this temple? Wait, is this not the most cursed temple you guys have ever seen? It's literally Fub Guns? Wait, really? What? Does Fub Gun start? Does Fub Gun start as loop off of a main path? That's the brick? Wait, what? Oh, it was supposed to be here or something? Got you. Got you. I was so confused. Why do you have so much main path though? Roman road tech? Oh. Dog, Roman road. That shit is so sweaty. Okay, what are we doing here? Do we want to reset temple? Probably. There's a lot of this shits. I need an armor, right? Armor. Am I okay? I am not okay. Physically, mentally, emotionally. Whoa. I'm gonna think here. How do I fucking fix this temple? This temple nonsense is crazy. Streamer with 1,000 people helping him 24 hours a day still has doubts. Imagine us scrubs. Dude, this. Okay, first of all, zero. I've got like 2 people helping me. This private league is awesome. I just play any league mechanic and build temple while doing so, making bank with Abyss Pog. Yeah, you can do that with anything right now currently. I guess we should do a... How do you reset this? I'm not sure. Because like theoretically we go armor. Armor, alchemy, armor. We can go commander, commander. Jesus. Oh, we need deafen, man. Or is our resident sweaty? We need C-Def to log with the fucking... How do we fix our fucking temple? We can do... Where's my Imgur? Oh no, we're chilling. We're not chilling. Fuck me. I wasn't supposed to. I wasn't supposed to tech it one more time. I don't think. Fuck me. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. We just lock this. Reset architect. Right. Pretty much just any of these center tiles is fine. And then we can go. Have you seen any around? Is chat sleeping as well? I've never seen that quiet. What time is it over in EU? Is it like noon there?
Cannot trust a stone to stay still.
Noon? 12:30. Close to 1. Is there a big work from home culture in EU? Yes, fam? That's awesome. It is 8 p.m. for me, LOL. You only get Arbiter Diamond from the highest difficulty? No. All difficulties can drop it. Highest difficulty just has way higher odds of dropping it. Wait a second. Are the spirit ATDs already Giga? Like, there's no shot. There's no shot. People are charging 400 div for a spirit ATD right now. Like, there's no way. What the fuck is this economy? We need third wind. We actually need third wind. We have no groups farming armed tiers. What's the point of making second when the printer is still there? Good question. +4 ARAM EU alert. Especially after people learn how to print faster. So if you're not temple farming, are you just giga broke then or what? I guess always has been, right? Like, what? It's like if you're someone with a JOB, is it just Jover for you? Which build are good for Sekima? Cock Comet is like this for Sekima, I think. You had a job, you're supposed to play hardcore SSF. Oh no. Look, I ain't had a job in 4 years, been living that retired life. Wait, what? How old are you? I'm 29, broski? Wait, what do you mean you're retired? Like retired to the mom's basement permanently? Means I got my money up, bro? Holy. The man retired at 25. He means unemployed. Good shit, brother. Rich parents caught. Hey. Give subs, prove it true. No. Brother, good for you, honestly. I get that. Like, I wish everyone had that ability to of financial freedom. You know what I mean? Like, I'm happy for you. One day, that'll be me, hopefully. Once I can retire, see you guys later. I'm just kidding. I feel like I'm retired now as well. All I do is play video games all day. Although, I feel very not retired right now. This is not a rejuvenating experience. I'm playing like 20 hours straight. I've been reliving that restarted life. PoE 2 PoE cycle? Yeah, it feels like there's actually like no break. I feel like I've been on a PoE sprint for like the last year straight. I told myself I was gonna go as hard as I can in PoE until I burnt out. I'm worried that my Asian anti-burnout genes are too strong.
The Houdino just subscribed.
The Houdino, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, you rich fuck. Get some Gacha sponsors, buddy. It's not about the money, it's just, this is fun. I thought I'd actually support the bro. I appreciate that, brother. Why is drinking water so hard? What? Gamma sponsor when, Pog? I would never take a Gamma sponsor. Organa's Tempest. Vulgar kidneys. What the hell? So hard to drink as much water as you used to? As you're supposed to? Okay. I actually have a life hack for you, okay? So, in the state of Massachusetts where I live, when I was a kid, they used to have these things called big chugs. Fuck, alright, don't make fun of the Americanness of this, okay? Just understand the principle of what's going on. Okay, they used to have these things called big chugs, which were like literally 60 ounce. Like, how much is that? Like 4 liter? No, probably like 3 liter. Things of like cups. They're 3 liter cups of or 2 liter cups of like soda that you can get at gas stations. And it got banned in my state, which for you EU guys is like my country. If you think of like US as like Europe, then a state would just be like my country. And where was I going with this? We know what the fuck a state is, bro. I just want, in case you don't know what a state is, I'm just trying to explain it to you, okay? It's like a crafting video, right? Like, I don't just explain crafting for top tier crafters who already know everything. I'm explaining it for like the new player. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, in my state slash country in this analogy, they banned these big chugs from the gas station because there's like this psychological factor where the bigger your bottle is, did I not get the checkpoint here? Man, I didn't get the fucking checkpoint. What am I doing again? The bigger the bottle is, the more you're likely to drink. So they got rid of it because people those fucking 2 liter things or like 3 liter things of like ready to go like sodas were making people drink more soda. It's really unhealthy, right? So what I'm trying to say is if you have a huge ass water bottle like this, you see what I'm saying? And it makes sense actually because it's like we're naturally like our minds are throughout like hundreds of thousands of years of evolution, like we have like this preservation idea, like just innately, right? So like if you're running low on water, you just naturally will start to what's it called? You'll start to ration it, like subconsciously. And if you have a plentiful amount, then you'll try and drink more, or you'll try and consume more, right? So if you have a big ass water bottle, you will end up drinking way more fluids. You lost me at evolution. Bigger bottle, bitter. Who is he talking to? Stop rage baiting with the country stuff. What do you mean? Explain in PoE terms? Okay, think of it like this. What one-shotted me? What the fuck one-shotted me? Think of it like this, okay? If whittles are 5 exalts each, right? We're gonna spam the shit out of whittles, right? Because it's plentiful. If whittles are 20 div each, we are not gonna use as many whittles. The same thing is the case with drinking water. If you have a bigger bottle and it's more plentiful, you're gonna start drinking more water naturally. Need I like that's it? Right? Do I need to explain it further? I'm so fucking like sleep deprived, man. I'm worried I'm gonna brick my temple. I'm actually so scared I'm about to break the temple. I think we're okay though. I'm worried you don't. So I need a bigger snake IRL to buy the whittles to drink more water? No, no, no. I'm confused. Now I'm trying to drink whittles. Where did I go wrong? Okay. Let me start from the beginning, okay? Did I mention? So in my state, how do I explain states to you EU guys? Wait, does any country in EU have like states? I don't think so, right?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Oh, it's
All right. Let me just hit the quickie head under here and GG. Fuck my life. We just don't call it states. They don't have. Sounds like you don't have state. If you don't call it states, it sounds like you don't have states, brother. Like, which is okay, you know. Not everyone has states. There's no shame in that. Maybe one day.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Damn. That's the first time I got all the way up to the 30%. Too bad I rolled it on an absolute shitter. Yeah, the United States of Europe. Exactly. Think of it. All right, here's the best way I can explain states to you guys. Is think of Europe as the United States of EU. Like, you know what I mean? And like, would Italy just be Texas? Like, imagine instead of being like fragmented as multiple different countries, you were all just one unified country, continent. I mean, it's never mind. It's complicated stuff. What are we doing here? Ooh, 49 spirit and crit chance. Unfortunately, it has no plus skill, so it's worthless, right? Oh, these are expensive. How much are Augs? Perfect Augs are fucking 8 exalts each? Holy shit, we might be rich.
All right, your order is registered.
Why is Lil Bro explaining states? Why? Because some of the EU guys don't know what states are, I think. Just trying to be educational, you know?
I'll post it right away.
You right now, it's gonna be Lil Kev. Bad gamers in the mud already in second win? True. Like, is it Lil Kev or what? Of course it is. Madge. Where's the suffix essence? Oh, I was supposed to do this like 3 years ago. Okay. No, I need a prefix essence. Fuck me.
Let's see if there are any takers. What's new?
One spirit and crit ever. It's trash. Okay.
Good.
Oh. Boys, the brain ain't braining right now. How do we recover our mental? How do we recover our mental fortitude here? Drugs. Get a shot of caffeine in the syringe and shoot that motherfucker into your veins. That cannot be the play. I'm no expert. No, we were selling shit in alchemy orbs. Jocko willing snap. Go for a walk in your state. In my state? Like you're talking about like Massachusetts? Wait. Perfect Exile Slam? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, we hit the most dog shit possible mods. Everything on this is dead. God damn. You're in the land of Adderall, go for it. Actually not bad. That shitter mana rolls. It's actually decent. The country of New England. Rio. Oh my god, it's extra 300 ES for 300 mana. Pretty nice. We have no spirit though. What am I doing with this? Like what the fuck why did I buy this? We have no cast speed. What am I doing? Okay. Isn't this an insane amulet for 9 div? Yeah, let's buy it. GG. I think we just throw YOLO on a fucking thingy on it and call it a day.
Shipment sent.
So this, we, like, what? Why did we buy that? I think we spent 2 div on this shit. Oh my god, these are going up so much. What the fuck?
I'll post it right away.
God, my resistance gets even fucking worse if I use this amulet though. How do I fix my resistances? Oh, you already have a headhunter? Nice. Yeah, we have a headhunter. We're pretty rich right now, actually. Rich and crying over 140 ex callers. Who cried? Who cried? Everyone just rushes Temple XCD? Yeah. The problem right now is how fucking expensive these maps are, man. Like, what the hell?
These are our supplies.
This is the best crap I've ever done across PoE 1 or PoE 2. That is good. That is very good. What the helly? Even logged in. Retry? I just diss my item rarity gear because this temple is becoming hard as fuck. Rarity is super important on temple. Is Headhunter good in a minion build? I actually don't know. Do minion builds use Headhunter? No minion builds are good.
Jimmy Coast just subscribed for 2 months. Hello farmer, at first I was laughing after you looped your temple, but I guess watching this stream comes with a price because I also looped yesterday.
That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, man. I won't laugh at you. Although I just did. That sucks. I feel for you, honestly. Looping that temple is probably one of the worst feelings in the world. Like, it's actually so fucked. I'm sorry, brother. I'm wondering, what if people are pricing their stuff but using the normal league market, meaning they didn't select our league? That's why ATDs are insane. I'm pretty sure they're... No. 54 rooms into 14 with this simple trick XDD. That's brutal, man. Actually so brutal. Dude, how did I hit a 6 tier 1 item? Like, I remember I crafted a 6 tier 1 ring in point 2. Just raw dog, chaos lemming, and occasionally whittling. Like, it was actually borderline mirror tier. You get effects headhunter minion build? I've got no clue. I've never played a minion build before. Imagine you can though. I feel like that'd be a pretty big oversight if you couldn't. Wow, the mineshaft is a terrible map. Wow. I am in hell. You hit +5 all spells with a wand? Yeah, you sanctify. They really shadow nerfed it? No, I don't think so. Cause I feel like when I was like, tell me, is this true? When I was a young man, it felt like I could all-nighter it, and I would still be like kind of sharp mentally. Right now, I feel like someone hit me on the head with a brick. Is that because I'm old, or dench? It's Cope, you were never sharp. Okay, my bad. You're right. I never had hangovers, but these days I wake up feeling like death. Okay, here's actually the trick to never get hangovers. You just have to like waterboard yourself, whatever you drink. Trust, and it never fails. The waterboard tech. And by waterboard, I mean like just force yourself to drink a ton of water. Not actually torture yourself Guantanamo style. This dude has endless water pro tips. I'm a hydration expert. Milk saves my hangovers? What the hell? Milk? Wait, are we talking cow milk or nut milk? Guantanamo tech.
It's your lucky day.
3 dead after streamer told people to waterboard themselves. Brother, there's no way that would even fall on, like, if, come on, man. Come on. What is my responsibility? Like, where does my responsibility end? Don't drink the milk from my nuts, you crazy. Whenever I hungover, I drink another beer in the morning and it solves it, brother. Brother, you might have a problem. Can't be hungover, you never stop drinking? That's not true. If you've ever day drank before, you'll know for a fact that you can be hungover and drunk at the same time. That's withdrawal, sir? Exactly. Please get some help. This is an intervention. We care about you. Your mother and I are worried about you, son.
You've received a shipment.
Must start a new character considering Poison MF and your Temu Temporella. It's a tough choice. I would say the Temu Temporalis, if you're going to do it, you're going to want to have a good investment into it. It sounds bad, but I'm for real. Just one beer, though. Don't be okay. One beer? Dude, I feel like the last thing I want to do when I'm hungover is drink more. Is that just me?
You've received a shipment.
Alcohol is the only thing that gets me through trials. Suck me ass. Weed and pizza always works. I feel like I always get a headache whenever I smoke weed now. What's wrong with that? Is it Jover for me? I'm enjoying the Temu Temporalis build. Good job. Thank you, sir.
It's your lucky day.
Old, bad weed? I get it from like a dispensary though. You cut it with tobacco? No. I'll take it as like an edible. Do you have an X account to follow? No, I don't use X. Not that I have anything against it, I just never made one. Wait, I have a question. If you use X, like what do you call the posts? Like they used to be like tweets, right? Like are they still tweets? Or are they like yeah? What is that called now? You smoke, I can stop hate watching now. I'm a red-blooded American. All right, who doesn't smoke in America? I don't know, maybe just posts? Okay, my bad. Damn right, America. Yeah. Guys, is it weird? This kind of weirds me out a little. Not like weirds me out, but like it's just like, fuck, this is gonna sound racist. God damn it. No self-racism, okay? But like, have you ever heard an Asian guy with a southern accent before? Like I've seen it like 2 times, and like something about it like brain fucked me a little bit, you know? Like it just felt so I don't know. Knee howdy, yeah, like knee howdy. It's like awesome knee howdy shit. There's a whole YouTube ad video on Asian people in Mississippi. Bizarre. And okay, can I tell you something else that's weird? I was born in Atlanta, Georgia. So growing up, I had like a really deep Southern accent. Life is a mystery, huh? I watched Anthony Bourdain on some show where he was in New Orleans. So many Vietnamese people down there. That's a Southern accent, I guess. Do people in New Orleans have Southern accents though? Broski, you couldn't speak. Fuck, I forgot about that. That's pretty funny. No, I could. This is like when I was like 4. I hear a tinge of that southern twang. No, it's gone now. Chat, when I was 4 years old, believe it or not, but I had 2 girlfriends. All right? My life has gone downhill ever since. I kind of wish my mom never told me that. Happened. No, they were like my neighbors. They were twins. And we had plans to get married and shit. That's what my mom told me, at least. How old were you when you were 4? Who moved first? Well, like, I moved, like... I got out of that state, so me. I literally moved away. You were playing Doctor and No, I was literally 4. I wasn't playing shit. What's a state? Can you explain? Ah, an EU guy, huh? I'll need to think about that little GG Mardo. Like I'll need to think of another analogy to explain the states to you guys. Let me cook. Come back tomorrow. And I'll thought it through for you. Can you explain water in EU terms, please? Maybe include a toothbrush tutorial. Aspen should deliver that? Does Aspen Gold not brush his teeth? No way, right? Is Aspen Gold like is that how most of you guys like view Americans? Is that like what you guys think it looks like over here? Serious question.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yeah, but fat. Okay, like come on, guys. Come on. We please put some respect on our names. Like I'm not fat. I got a granddad bod. That's what Haley told me. Which means frail, but has a stomach pouch. Is that body shaming? 90% of America is Aspen. I heard Aspen smells like a corpse. I visited the US, it looks exactly like that. God, did I already clear out all these maps? What the fuck? Have I actually just been straight unga bungaing these maps all day? Holy shit. What percentage of America is racist? Like, what percentage of the world is racist? Isn't it like 100%? Like, aren't we all racist to some degree? Also, what's the obesity rate in America? Wait, this is insane. Never seen you do maps, only crafting. This can be interesting. US generally has significantly higher obesity rates in Europe, though the rates are rising across the continent. Get fucked, EU. With high prevalence, over 40%? UK nearing 2025? Brother. Get your shit together, UK, okay? Like honestly though, like France and Italy, 10%. We are literally 4xing your scores. Like, get your shit together. That's all I'm saying. That's like we all have A's and you guys have D's. Yay or nay?
Taurus_FR just subscribed.
That's a straight state diff, no? Taurus, thank you for the sub, man. Average person in Italy is 97 years old. No, that can't be right. I actually went to Italy for the first time. It's actually a very beautiful country. Food is amazing. Let me think. The food was amazing. No, it was France that I'm thinking of, where the food was amazing.
Crixent just subscribed with Prime.
Crixent, thank you for the Prime. The food in France was amazing. But I'm gonna be honest with you. The people there treated you like shit. As soon as they could tell that you were like kind of American, you could see the look of disdain on their faces. They hit you with like the ugh. Oh, we have our collarbone. That fucked up or what? Oh my god, echoes are a fucking div each?
I'll post it right away.
You look like an abyss mob, go to bed. Italy has way better food than France. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like the French food was amazing. Like some of the best food I had was in France. The best Chinese hot pot I ever had was in France. Believe it or not. Canadians will wear a flag on their gear to not be mistaken as American. Oh my god. You guys ever think, why does the rest of the world treat us Americans so horribly? Yay or nay? When will the injustice cease?
All right, your order is registered.
What the hell? Tier 1 spirit? That's gotta be worth something, right? Like, could you imagine if we hit like +3 spells here? God damn it, we only hit tier 2.
Seems like a good deal.
American tourist, obnoxious as fuck? That's fair, honestly. I was that obnoxious American tourist. I was in Italy and I was like greeting the Italian waiter. He'd be like, "Good morning, how are you?" And I'd be like, "Buongiorno." That was a joke. That's what's that from again? Inglourious Bastards. I love that shit. When he's like, "Buongiorno." Do we just YOLO? Should we just YOLO this or do we want to echo this? Like, what can we even hit here? Like, the prefixes kind of suck. I'm not gonna just YOLO it. Like, there's like not many prefixes. We want mana, we want percentage mana. Okay, that's actually a few good prefixes. Inglourious Bastards, yeah. That movie was so good. Low-key, that is what it feels like to be an American tourist. Everyone's looking at you like you're a goddamn monster or some shit. Oh my god. You know also, how does he generate cold infusion? Elemental equilibrium. One thing is like... Nah, these are too expensive. Fuck that. Let's just go. Let's just YOLO it. Like, you guys in EU, like... Okay, don't make fun of me. Okay, no Kakonas in chat. But you guys don't... you guys don't eat that much. Oh, we got life. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Me and Haley, when we went to like France and Italy, like we actually got shamed. Like the waiters would be like, "You guys are ordering too much food," and we'd be like, "Just get us the fucking food. Don't judge us, you fucks." Like that's the only time that's ever happened to me. Was in Europe. The waiter would be like, this is too much food." And I would actually have to be like, "Did I stutter? Bring us the 4 meals that we ordered right now." Barbaric strength. Bad Americans was their thought. I was like, yes, this is true. 10% increase mana cost of skills. That's actually kind of bad. Wait, what's the other really budget one? God forbid you want to try multiple things. Yeah, God forbid you want to eat 4 pounds of food in one sitting. Like, come on, man. Like, let me live my life. I'm in Thailand and we always order so food covers the whole table. Yeah, it's like it's like an Asian thing too. Like if you're Asian, you feel that. Like you gotta order like 7 different meals. Vulgar has a 10% reduced mana. Oh, I can't do that. Critical exploit. Yeah, that's like $5 in Thailand. True. True. Wait, critical exploit. I already have that. Do we just go barbaric strength? 10% efficiency? Like we can handle the mana costs, I think. Alright. Not a problem, it doesn't look like. Despair, envy, guild. How much are despairs, man? That's gotta be like a div. Oh. Can I ever buy one of these for 12? That'd be amazing. The Asian portion of Paul, isn't that why you eat one of everything? A little? No, Asian people... Chinese people are like... I think China is like the fastest growing obesity country in the world. Like, Asian people love to eat, man. What do we do here? I never understood why there were 5-liter bottles of milk in stores in the US. Are you talking about a gallon jug? You know what? We should also buy some... Fuck. All right, chat. Is J. Cole the GOAT? Unironically.
Right away.
But this guy actually might be the GOAT, no? Do I care about sockets at all? We can do greater, just in case.
Let's see if there are any takers.
We don't really care, I don't think. $23. Dog, these are 5 more billion exalts each. What do you mean?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We can lesser them. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Yes. Thank you, God. Alright, we might as well just do the other ones as well, right? Oh, we got 2 +1s? Nice. Okay.
What's new?
Very, very nice. So we don't care about sockets at all, because this is going straight into our, what's it called? Need that 23 qual? No, not really, not right now. How much are level 20 skill gems? You div. Yo, I'm watching the Blackwood Abuser. What is this stream about? Lamau. Yeah, I need some coffee. Some tea. Wait, can we just hit the YOLO on this one for the one time? Game sucks. Right. Here, what do? We go... We can hold on to this one. And then
Let's see if there are any takers.
get some sugar in your brain. That's a good idea, actually. Farmer is going to be the private league final boss. The RMT gatekeeper of the private league. Wealthiest? No, I'm not. I'm not wealthy at all. Wealthiest private league player is probably like 20 years in already. Shit is so broken.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What? What? Okay, well, how does your overnight sales bit work if you streamed all night? What bit? What do you mean overnight sales bit? Explain yourself, sir. There's not a bit. I'm going upstairs. Oh. Temple player? Yeah, it's probably a temple root player. It's probably Giga Rich right now. Bro, what the fuck are all these Gunnar emotes? How do I get chat? How do I fucking remove emotes? I need someone to explain this shit to me. Explain this shit to me like I'm 7 years old. You don't remove them? ChatGPT exists. I have ChatGPT. You guys are chat. I need you to GPT it for me. What is the state first? Hot Fub Gun made me goon. What's my resistance at? But I'm 14 cold res. This is not it. Right? Like, okay, here's the play. We don't go Andivaris. Okay, I figured it out. I'm an idiot. We don't go Andivaris when we're doing the gold thing. Or when we're doing the okay, that's what it is. He's about removing the gold the Gooder votes insta dies, brother. Why can't I get any Spy Master rooms? What give them? Or am I just unlucky? Just unlucky. Yeah, is it just me, or do you guys feel like there's no way this makes it to like the main game? The temple shit. Like in any form. They gonna gut it. That's what I think too. Ooh, I got a Spy Master, but I actually don't need it. Ooh, I need this shit though. Right, it's this. Wow, this is good progress, I think. The homo treatment for sure. Okay. You go rarity, armory, okay. Okay. Hold on, give me 2 minutes, boys. I need to go get some tea or something. I feel my life force fading as we speak. BRB. Okay. He's alive, still going. I'm still going. All right, chat. I got a question for you guys. What is later? 11 p.m. or 12 p.m.?
What nonsense will about?
Bro has run out of content. Well, I mean, one guy said 12. Fuck. Yeah, do I not have a freeze charm? I do. Chicken in Time edition. Daily paid though. What is fucking us? Gotta go. Do we even care about dropping divs? No, we kind of do, actually. Yeah, I'm over to saying unlocks Giga hard now. Is it because I have two? I don't have a second snake yet. Oh my god. No, no, no. Yo, Miso, thank you for the raid. Miso, what time is it over there? Like, is it 5 a.m.? Yep. I'm ending early tonight. Wait, what time do you normally end stream? Six or 6:30 these days. Miso is a vampire. He's edging early tonight. Where is Miso from, brother? Always looks tired. Well, that's because he's going to sleep at 6:30. That's actually crazy. I mean, yourself, yeah. I'm on some degen shit tonight. Really cool build. Can you also play as Blood Mage? I think you definitely can. I just don't know what the build actually looks like. I'm dead. I don't know how you do this. Wait, do you Misa, you're like my age, right? You're like 30? I feel like if I wake up past 10 a.m., I feel like shit. I don't know about you. These old bones ain't what they used to be. That's all I gotta say. Why did I do that when I have a garrison right here? I'm an idiot. Also, does the corruption chamber link? Does not. My sleep schedule is fucked always. These have made all of this unique free creatures disappear. This funny market, these temple farmers supplying me hard. Like I'm graduated from being a homeless man. I made over 500 div tonight. Wait, is this private league? No sleep was guaranteed. Loop again. Broski is Lil Kev. Oh. Not private league. Got you. Damn. Even Miso's getting his money up, boys. We gotta hit the grindstone, I guess. Wait, are you doing pull-out tech? You gotta be doing pull-out tech, right? Even Miso ... I'm just kidding. Yeah, my pull-out game is wild. Not even full Russian tech. Temple might as well delete it at this point. Lamau. I'm trying to delete you at this point. Is it just me or is this song just saying it feels so lonely on repeat? Couple misfires here and there, but not enough to cause any real issue. Bro's got 10 children. A couple of misfires in the pullout game. It's Jover. Wait, what's going on? Oh my god, my cast on minion death isn't on. Oh my god, I was wondering why I was dying on cooldown. 10 little Amunamus, why chug stare? For real. He's just got 10 little Amunamus running around. I found 20 Omen of Lights tonight. It was pretty insane. Holy shit. Are you doing the spirit tech as well? Wait, oh, I thought you would love that. There's actually a good wisp tech right now. I'm sure you've heard of it, right? Only spawning like half the time from what I found? Oh. Overrun deli tech? Overrun deli tech. Wait, what? Wait, what is the overrun deli tech? Like, why deli? Just for quant? I've only done the spirit tech. It adds a modifier to the mob that can get converted into Amunama's Void. Oh. Interesting. Wait, if you're going to bed at this time? Never mind. Sorry. I brain farted. I was like, this perfect. It's like perfect with Rabbit because he's on EU time. But then Cal Torak is on EST, right? Just forget it. Forget it. I'm giga cooked right now in case you can't tell. Is it 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. for you right now? It's 8 a.m. I need to stay awake for another 8 hours minimum. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Holy shit. I hope you make it and fix your sleep schedule, brother. I appreciate that. So have you tried the all-nighter tech to fix sleep schedule before? My normal stream schedule is 11 a.m. to 5 a.m. 11 a.m. to 5 a.m.? You mean 11 p.m.? Okay, I was about to say, holy shit. I was like, God damn, this dude is fucking grinding right now. I need to add a couple more hours to my stream schedules. I'm fucking slacking over here. Man's following like 20 Amunamas per night. Your crown is slipping. Yeah, for real. That might be the goat. Bro has a circadian rhythm like E.T. Is it different between the low budgetary and high budgetary? Low budgetary like is mostly mom, whether or not you spec into rarity. Or sorry, not rarity, sorry, mana for mind over matter. It's a little bit more expensive. Actually, it's pretty significantly more expensive, but it's way smoother and it feels so much better.
Now that's a fight.
Rip does tier 8s and he prints. Doesn't he lose? Don't you lose 40% effectiveness though? Isn't that like a huge amount? Like, isn't that pretty big? Maybe you did tier 15 to be even better. Okay, got you. Tier 15s, they can get pretty harsh, yeah. Tier 15s are pretty gnarly with that strat. Ooh, we're tinking it up. How much rarity? Oh, it's because we have 86 rarity now. Damn, 86 rarity? Is that all from one fucking Chamber of Souls? Where am I getting my rarity from? I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I'm so tired. I fucked it up. It's fine. No, it's not a big deal. No, it's not a loop. It's not a loop. It's just I fucked up like the ordering of shit. I just need to. I wasn't supposed to Put a rarity thing in an alchemy lab. It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, this man's gonna loop his temples. I'm so afraid of that right now. You're in the perfect spot to loop it and start over at this point. You're an expert. Please no loop. I hope more people do the Abyss tech. I am sick to my stomach with these Abyss prices. Is that all you see Mito as? Huh? Is it Abyss tech? An Abyss tech servant? Huh? Fuck this. I'm pretty sure we just go doot, 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 commander, boop, 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 boop. Okay, cool. Why am I scared that this sealed vault is gonna loot me? Just went by road. Guys, I went to sleep and he spawned in with a headhunter. Did he RMT? No. Nar. Vault will not loop. You are safe. Okay. Thank you. I needed that. I just needed the reassurance. You feel me? How would it loop? I don't know. My brain's not working. The RMP to Hinakora live on stream. It was crazy. Look at the way they slander my good name. I'm still trying to unloop my temple and made almost no progress.
What nonsense will a vow serve out this time?
It's brutal, brother. Good morning, farmer. What is up, brother? Oh my god, I don't think I'm leveling, boys. Wait, why am I dying again? No headhunter stacks? Getting game banged by the door again? This shit is so annoying. But I've died to the door so many times. I swear to God, it's not even my fault. It's just the door. No, this is a no death build. This is the budget version yet. This is the budget version with 14 cold res, 39 lightning, and 62 fire. Like, this is a very diable build. Holy, yes. Holy is correct. But the good news is that with the power of headhunter stacks, we can have literally no reses and be okay. It's a beautiful thing. You're listening to actually good songs, brother. I don't think I've listened to a bad song in my entire streaming career. Yay or nay? Too low? Really? Bro, you had Pink Pony Club on the other day? Brother, Pink Pony Club is a fucking banger. There's no way we're too good for Pink Pony Club now. I feel like I have to be a little older for these kind of songs. How old are you, little gup? That's the only good song you've played today? Didn't realize I was streaming to a bunch of fucking music critics. Isn't that a white woman song, Pink Pony Club? It's just like, what do you mean white woman song? It's just like, it's a good song. Like, that one is just a universally good song. Moonbeam ice cream? What do you mean Pink Pony Club is just... That's fine. What does it mean? Pink Pony Club is the name of what is it? A club. In like, what, LA or some shit? How do you know? I thought you lived in Ray class. Hey Farmer, are you playing Torchlight? I don't think I am. Is Pony Club some sort of secret sex thing? No, it's just it's like it's a club. It's a really cool song. It's about like it's meaningful, I think. He's okay. Isn't RMT encouraging Torchlight? I thought you'd love it. Torchlight does seem like a lot of fun. It's just, you know. I've been enjoying PoE 2 a lot. Maybe I'll try Torchlight next league, but I've just been really enjoying PoE 2. When are we going back to PoE 1? Whenever the new league is? Maybe early March? Just 2 pay to win IMO. I just feel like if I wanted to play a new game, I would have to like spend a lot of time learning it. And I didn't have the time to spend all that time learning it yet. Yeah, I would feel really unprepared for the new league. Like, I just know myself. I get like really competitive with that stuff. I wouldn't want to be like... I wouldn't have fun like going super slow and taking my time and like really enjoying the game. You can just skip that and swipe. I'm not a swiper though. I'm a Giga Cheapskate. Sure, bud. That's why I quit TFT. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Kind of having to learn all the new sets and stuff. $51 rarity. Actually, not that much. Why am I giga tinking? Farmer, he'd rather grind 30 hours and spend $1. Respect. But I just feel like video games are like, I don't know. The whole point of it is to like play the game, right? And grind it. Like, where's the fun in just paying for like the upgrades? Also, we're broketh. Never said RMT, it's like paying money to play less. You're completely right. Can you help me price check understand? I fucked for 10... Wait, what? 10 gifted hashtag normed? Oh, hashtag no RMT. What the fuck? I can't read. Listen. Ten gifted? What the fuck? Listen, there's a very limited number of things that I would not do for 10 gifted. Like, you don't want my advice right now. I have not slept in like almost 24 hours. I swapped to your new build and it's so efficient for cheap that I quit because I have 0 upgrades to bake. Thanks. Unlucky, brother. But why don't you send it to me? No gift subs. I'll take a look and see if I can help you, okay? That reading disability. Tell me why 3x gain is shit. I need to get spell damage instead of 3rd gain. Is this private league or is this main league? Because 3x gain is fine. It's just spell damage is a little bit more efficient. Like, you just get a little bit more value out of spell damage. That's all. But I wouldn't sweat it. It's not a big deal. Easy 10 get done on it. It's Vol League, not second wind. Okay. That's fine. I would actually even say that you'd be able to sell it for more than that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's +5 cold. Never mind. Yeah. So one thing to consider is like...
Talk to me! Talk to me! Yes! Yes!
Thank you for the 10 gifted. But seriously, thank you. I'll just like tell you what I know about this, okay? So like, I'll just like say everything that I understand about these wands, and then you can kind of use that. You can use that information how you will. Cold is useful for cock elemental. Okay. So assuming that cold is really good, I'll just say this, right? So there's like multiple factors for like pricing the wand. Triple gain is fine. I would say spell damage is better. Like double gain spell damage is better. It just performs better. Like it's just more damage. I'm pretty sure. But that would need to be like tier 2 or tier 3. I'm not sure what the breakpoint is. So that's one thing to consider. Cast speed being tier 2 is fine because crit chance is more valuable than cast speed. So like if you had to have one of these tier 2, having it be cast speed is totally acceptable. you want like you can get a premium if you can get 20 spell slinger. It has to be specifically 20 because then you get an extra socket on the spell slinger. I can brick with percentage spell and mana. Yeah, no. I don't think you should roll for it. I'm just telling you like everything I know about wands. Like this looks really good to me. It's not exceptional base, but yeah, I think this is good. If +5 sell as strong as +4s, you could even sell this for more than 1k divs. But one thing is like you want to like lower these a little bit, like 27, 27, 27. Also, oh, you don't care about the item level. You should get rid of that. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So like, yeah, that's one thing that you fucked up on is you include the item level. So, yeah. Like one other thing to consider is that it's fractured. So you actually don't want fractured. I mean, like you need it because it's like the easiest way to craft. But by having a fractured cold spell, you can't actually sanctify it for +6. So you lose a lot of value there. But yeah, this guy's is yours is like the exact same as yours, right? So 520, 500. Because this has been up for 3 days. So crit is like the best fracture. The best fracture would be like tier 1 spell damage. No, crit would be the best. And like it's tier 1 spell damage is the best if you're trying to like get everything perfect. But if you're trying to profit craft, it's probably crit, yeah. Tier 1 crit. Actually helping a viewer for gifted sub is RMT. What if I help him and then he gives me the gifted subs because he likes me? Is that okay? Or am I getting canceled? Am I getting locked up into Holton? Check this shit. Had this listed for 350? Wait, what the hell? How come this isn't showing up in the filter? Oh, it's crit damage. Yeah, but this is crit damage bonus. No, crit damage more popular? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, put it up for 500. Crit damage instead of chance? Okay. I was so fucking confused for a second there. So I need to donate to help get help with my item? No. You could do 500, I think. Just do 500 overnight and then lower it to like 475, 450, etc. over time. That's my advice. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Oh no. Wait, this golem, this golem, this golem. Okay, it's actually fine. Oh, and then you gotta do a fuck ton of tech in order to go. God. So much tech in order to do this shit. What's the main skill rotation with this build? It's just literally ball lightning on your spell slinger, so there's 0 animation. And then lightning warp. And then everything else gets cast automatically. 500 gifted equals 1 mirror. Shut up. American sandwich tech for Smithy Gold. What the fuck is American Smithy tech, man? What are we? Are we just saying shit these days? It is Russian tech just for that? You can reroll? I'll save the reroll, I think. There's Russian tech, but with different rooms. People just start naming things for no reason. Wait, is that the official name? The American sandwich tech? Oh no, it's Jover. It's actually Jover for us as a society, no? Just finished my Somalian tech snake. It's going insane. Jamaican Mandingo. Oh no. God. Okay. You want to switch me my bear boy to Temu? Latest video, still latest info? I would say the warriors are too expensive now. I would just go with a rare body armor with spirit and on all res. It's even better than a warrior. I put the warrior in the video just because it was really cheap at the time. But if you can get a high ES body armor with spirit, so like last time I checked it was like 200 div, but it's only a little bit more expensive. But all right, what am I doing here? You league start this? I league started this. But it's a lot harder to league start it. I just spent 400 div on a warrior. Thanks for letting me know. For me, it's the crying emoji that's really sending me right now. You could just sell the warrior and then buy a rare armor. But I mean, like, honestly, like just think about it. Like, what does the warrior give you? It gives you mana, it gives you spirit, and it gives you res, right? It gives you roughly like 40 all res. 40 all res is the equivalent of like tier 2 max roll of every res, which is gettable on a rare armor. And then like mana is equal to ES.
Tantric 132 just subscribed with Prime.
Tantric, thank you for the prime. So it's like that warrior isn't selling, bro got scammed. No, it's gonna sell. I don't have enough gold to buy new body armor. Wait, how are you lacking on gold? Are you not temple abusing? But like my point though is that like the warrior is fine. The warrior is fine. But like the rare armor is also fine. Like it's isn't warrior actually OP because of rarity idols? I mean, yes and no. I wasn't using rarity idols, but you could, I guess. Like truthfully, what you're probably gonna want to do is just run an Anecdotes. Like honestly, you don't like. I was running two. If you have two good rare rings, rarity rings, and one good rare ring with a Calandra's touch, and then a good rarity amulet, you have everything. Like you have that's like easily 100+ rarity. You said you were going to, but then you looped your temple and forgot. Exactly. The more you play, the more it gets. You had heavy diminishing returns on rarity after 150. Yeah, exactly. We don't know how heavy, but there is diminishing returns. But it's one of those things where if you can get it and it doesn't reduce your clear speed at all, then there's no point in not getting it. Why not Anecdotes ring on temple? You won't die with Headhunter? Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm doing right now. So, I wouldn't really worry too much about the warrior rarity idols. I just socketed mana gems into mine. What's the play if I accidentally looped your temple? You fucking cry. You stare at your screen in disbelief for like 5 to 6 hours and then you cry. We tried 5 mans with level 20 skill gem. Thank you very much. Thermatarg. I know Farmer says it's not important, but he just lies for the views. Fuck. That's a caught from me. But yeah, you pretty much just get all of your rarity off of rings. That's like the meta right now. Right, rarity on rings is Giga. Rarity rings and amulet is more than enough to get you like to the break point. Damn, you gained quite some face fat. That's crazy. My face actually is swollen. Is it from the lack of sleep? Did that happen? I think you look bony as fuck, bro. Don't worry, I got you. Thank you. The money changed him, I knew it. He's just big boned. I collected my gym stuff back from my friend's house. 2026, my gym arc recontinues. The uncut hair hides your imperfections, you good. Like, I want you guys all to show off at ExileCon. All right, bring your boxing gloves. I'm sick of it. How tall are you? Almost 6'3". I'm 10% Dagestani, by the way. WrestleMania with Farmer live at ExileCon. No, I can't do that. I do WrestleMania with your mom like every other night. Fuck! Was that punished for your mom joke or? Actually punished in real time. How does the Mark of the Abyss Whistle Lord work? Like Ancient Desecration, it's like, I think it's actually like better than Ancient Desecration, the way it's worded. I don't know how it works. They reworked that shit like 3 or 4 times. About 20% worse? Where are we getting these numbers from? What level am I? 95. This is the eternal youth tech. Alright, we never level again. What build is this one? Excavation Mark Temu. And then the eye level the mod it consumes. I don't understand how it's Sushi when he was crafting. How would it be 20% worse if it depends on the eye level of the mod that you're crafting? Or if it depends on the eye level of the mod you're replacing. Wouldn't it mean that like how good it is based off of whether or not you can like consistently produce tier 1 mods? I am Asian, I gonna look young till 69, then age 20 years in 1 year. That's facts, actually. That guy knows Asian people. You don't have an even amount of clerics and warriors or more than another? You generally want like a high amount of clerics because they're cheaper, but they also like revive the warriors, so to have more clerics, to have more warriors. Or if you want to press Grim Feast a little bit more often, then you can do more warriors, but up to you. So the number of sockets on the wand skill is based on the skill level of yes, like Spellslinger. What's the usual FPS for this build? The bitrate is fucked, but the FPS is fine, at least for me. Brother, you look fucked. I am fucked, man. I am so tired right now. How do your ball lightnings go so much faster than mine? Valento's propulsion. Is the cock version of the build forego the minion stuff? No, it's gonna be minion cock. I am so sick of these streamers who use obvious exploits to profit from the misfortune of regular players. I hope they ban all of you for farming this bug temple so you don't ruin the economy for normal people who just want to log in and play. It's obvious this wasn't intended, and everyone who uses this exploit must be banned. If that doesn't happen, I don't know what I'll do with myself, but I'll never log into this dump again. Happy New Year, Jonathan. Not the fucking coffee pasta, man. Please. What is this? I'm 36 years old. I still live in my parent. Brother, what? I'm 36 years old. I still live with my parent. Happy New Year, John. Jesus Christ. How is it going, man? What's up, Pingu? It's going shit. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not. It's actually going terrible. So fucking tired. Ooh, we crinkled a 12. Not.
I'm sure someone will want that. Have an order? Sold it.
I'm 36 years old. I still live in my parents' basement. I'm going to take my 19th gap year to figure out what I'm going to do with my life. Also, my parents keep telling me to go get a job so I can make money, but I always make 100 tip per hour, 24/7 POE, so I don't. I just don't understand.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I just don't understand. Holy shit, I have a lot of these skill gems. Your sleep schedule is fucked from the bag? Yeah,
Let's see if there are any
mine is too. Left full night's sleep, left stream, got a full night's sleep, and you're still on Grinder. I'm 30 you. I hate that. I actually hate that. That shit is so illegal. Actual lock your asses up type shit.
I'll post it right away.
How much are Mir right now on second wind? I've got no clue. Let me check that for you in a second. All right, how much did you make overnight? Not much, actually. I can keep it a buck with you. I made 150. I didn't really make that much.
All the best.
What the fuck is this song?
All right, your order is registered.
It's kind of a bangy, but like.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Not the worst in your playlist. Chad, I'll have you know, multiple human people said that they liked my playlist. Just think about that. How much is the mirror? Oh fuck, I forgot to check. Either 1200 div or 111 div. Otherwise, gotta say they're human. What do you mean? Just want to make that clear. Let me check. What is this song? Big brother. Ah. Let's put on the dad rock playlist. I know what you oldies want. PoE 2 players only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. That's dad rock. Yay or nay? That 1 to 2 div mirror hard to go through? No. Never lucky. Goldie Farmer, you didn't play good songs other than the one before? Is eight maps for one div? Is that too expensive? That's 16 crystals. Oh my god, it's like 4 div to fill up your crystals? That's kind of crazy, no?
All right, your order is registered.
You need something high energy to wake up, brother? You're right. You are right. What can I do to wake myself up? Goon plus cold shatter. Problem. How come like Swath's playlist randomly puts on one of the best songs of all time? You know we had a Pink Floyd cuck over here. Do you trade IRL? Like stocks? No, not anymore. Not after the 2008 depression. A good wake-up drug session can't hurt. Will help. Run. Bouncy boobies. Tepe. Tepe, serious question here. Were you the one who said, God, you are abusing this fucking temple again, ruining the economy for ordinary people again. I hope if I get their acting their fucking fans, you know. Stay there, doopy on stream. Don't call them. I already sent an official complaint letter. Praise for the record. Thanks for ruining the news. Chat, was this guy fed too much Tylenol? Why your Divine's 100 plus and normal league is 300 plus? This is second wind. Wait, what's your face? Tepe. I'm so confused. Were you the one earlier who said that Kim Possible gave you a... Remember we were talking about Kim Possible yesterday? Were you not the person who said that Kim Possible was the one who gave you a bisexual awakening? You go maybe like goth girls? Yeah, what about that? Are you the guy was hot too? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I thought you said Kim Possible was the one. Okay, got you. That would imply that you were a female. I've literally never seen... Never mind. Don't go sell me off the Fub. I'm a hot goth man. That's good enough. All he needs to hear is goth. And you're already in his basement. On God, Danny Phantom was hot? Danny Phantom was a... I kind of miss old essences. What? Dude, everyone's first crush was Misty, no? The Pokemon anime? Yay or nay? I would like to test Johnny test myself. You get what I... Yes, Misty. Nurse Joy? No, dude, come on. Nurse Joy had no personality. Nurse Joy was a literal bot. Okay? It's either your first crush is either Misty or Sakura, okay? And you're not proud of the Sakura, but like, let's just be real. Like, it was about availability, you know? Like, come on, like, we weren't proud of it, but like, that was like the first female character that we were like acquainted with, yay or nay. Like, we're not proud of it, okay? Like, looking back on it, I'm not proud of it. I thought it was Poliwag. Shut the fuck up with the Pokemon, okay? I don't want to hear Poliwag. I don't want to hear Vaporeon. I don't want to hear Magikarp, all right? Please, I cannot take it anymore. Hear me out, Psyduck. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Sorry. I'm probably not allowed to say that on Twitch. Okay, but please, for the love of God, I don't want to hear any more Pokemon brought up. No, it's Vaporeon. Hey guys, you know that in terms of... Ah! It's fine. It's okay. Okay. Thoughts on Digimon? I'm like... Oh my god, can't we just talk about fucking anime like normal people? Why does it always have to go to fucking Pokemon? Like Poliwag, man! Poliwag is literally a circle with a... It's literally a circle, a sphere, like a ball that a child drew a swirl onto, man. Like, come on, what are we talking about? Like, can you guys at least say Lopunny or something? Like, that like looks remotely human? Weeping Bell has crazy potential. I'm gonna kill... Ditto could be whatever I needed. Oh my god, I'm going fucking insane here. Please. Why did I just read Machamp can jork 4 people at once? Please, God. Like, please, God, no. Please, change the subject. Anyone, please talk about anything else. I can't read this. I actually can't do this anymore. You're the only... Not gonna lie, I was lurking for the last... Not gonna lie, lurking for the last 50 minutes has been crazy. Anderson. You know what? I honestly have nothing to say. Like, I was gonna tell you that this isn't me. Alright? It's not my fault. It's these fucking chatters, but like, you won't believe me anyways. So it's like, what is there to even say? I can't defend myself. It's like imagine a situation where you literally are just like in your office and you're walking and like you trip. Somehow your pants gets unzipped and falls down to your ankles. Or it's like you're in the bathroom, right? And you trip. I'm like, where am I going with this, man? Like, I don't know. Like you're in the bathroom and like you're taking a piss at the urinal, and then accidentally your pants slip down to your ankles, and someone walks in, and then now all of a sudden they think that you're the kind of guy who like takes a piss full like ass cheeks bare, pants at the ankles out of urinal. And like how do you explain to them that they just like they slipped off? Like they're just gonna think you're a freak no matter what, right? So it's like you just have to accept that, you know? But like the reality of the situation is like that's not me. But like no one will believe me. Bro, the analogies today have been on point. Thank you. I feel like they have been as well. Yo, quality. Like, dude, I feel bad. This Kojak guy just had to listen to the most dense analogy in the world. And he patiently waited for me to finish before he asked his question about the clerics. I respect that, brother. Quality for the cleric is needed. Yeah, the quality for the cleric is needed. It reduces the reservation, I think. Are you going for the ice bite, Jinx? There's no way we... This guy's still on the goddamn Pokemon. Ice bite, Jinx. How come no one said Lickitung yet? Is there a number of warriors you should summon? There's no like perfect breakpoint. Truthfully. Like you can go a little higher, a little lower. Like it all works, I think. Nobody said Lickitung because no women watched the stream. I'll have you know, I have 2 female chatters, okay? One of them is not drunk, that drunk Finnish woman. And the other one is the vampire woman. Or both probably dudes cosplaying as women in this chat, I just realized. Vampire, yes, vampire snail. All right, vampire snail, prove you're a woman. Name the top 5 women. You have 10 seconds. Female chairs. Rihanna. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like Rihanna, Misty, Vaporeon, Drinks. Bro, I'm just gonna no, that's not what I'm asking. Have you considered incorporating the self-chill tech with the gloves and the chest to increase action speed? Wait, what chest is it? I'm old, my top 5 would be different and I'm on ADD. Oh, on ad? Chat, does she mean on ad or on, like she has ADD? 100 dudes just looking to get into Fub's DMs. Dude, I feel like, wouldn't it be so... Okay, chat. Is this TOS? If it is, this is just a joke and I have no intention of doing it. You know what? Never mind, actually. Sorry. Never mind. My bad. Herman incoming. Never mind. My bad. We are not catfishing Fub premieres. Okay, never mind. Bro, I was about to catfish Fub. Like, wait, wouldn't it be so easy to catfish Fub? Like, I'm not saying that I'm gonna do it, but I'm just saying, like, wouldn't it actually be so easy? You just get ChatGPT to generate some goth baddie, and then it's just over for him. All of his mirrors are now our mirrors. Make a YouTube video about it? Yeah, here, infinite mirror hack. It's the catfish Fub strat. Real women, we want comic book character. No, I was just beaming.
And as 1G just subscribed with Prime.
Comic book characters though is wait, are you okay? Wow, comic books. So you are old. Like, isn't comic books? Comic books is just like the old version of anime. Yay or nay? Andersick, thank you for the Prime. Anyone with double D or bigger? 45. It's not that old, actually. You know, when I was a kid, I thought 40 was old, but now that I'm pushing... Fuck, how do I say this again without sounding old? Pushing early 30s? Can I just say, like... Is it a lie to say you're pushing 30 if you're already 30? Because if I say, like, I can't say, like, I'm pushing 40 because I'm, like, barely 30, you know? Nah, fuck it. I'll just say I'm pushing 30, man. As someone who's pushing 30, I've started to realize that 40 is actually not that... Like, 30 is... Like, I remember as a kid thinking 30 is old as fuck. But now that I'm pushing 30, I realize that age is just a number. Like, yeah, my back ain't what it used to be. I wake up every night to take a piss. Like, I'm still young at heart. Time flies when you're 25. That's true. Where did my 20s go, man? 30 after the stream, you look at old as Jackie Chan. Brother, there are more Asian people than Jackie Chan and Yao Ming. Like, please think of another Chinese person. All right, you have 20 seconds to name 3 Chinese people or you're banned. You have 20 seconds. Who is it that said that? Mao Zedong, Kim Jong-un, Uncle Hira. Okay, you know what? That's my bad. That's my bad. I shouldn't have asked them to name Chinese people. I should have, like, that is for sure a recipe for racism. That's my B. That's my B. Cute dog farmer Zizarin. Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee, Xi Jinping. Farmer, Fub Gun, cute dog. Baker is not Chinese. God damn it. Ash ketchup. Never mind, never mind. I just need to remember, okay, note to self, stop asking these dumbass Twitch chatters to name anything. Alright, I'm gonna remember that. Since when is Fub Chinese? I'm like 80% sure Fub is Chinese. I don't have the evidence yet. All my evidence is like circumstantial, but I'm fairly confident in it. Like if you gun to the head, if I had to guess, it would be Chinese. No one said Jet Li but me. Okay, like there's no way this guy's proud of that. let me see this guy's chat history. Jet Li. No one said Jet Li but me. There's actually no shot. There's no shot this guy was bragging about that, man. Who the fuck is Jet Li? Bro, there's no way you don't know who Jet Li is, man. Let him have his time, brother. Do you watch Hong Kong drama when you were young? Are you talking about Stephen Chow? Is that where you're going with this? Yeah, I watched like every single one of his movies as a kid. Lead. Are there any wait, be honest. Are there any first-time viewers here? Like legitimate first-time viewers that didn't leave immediately? Okay. Why do I feel like sometimes I feel like when I say be honest, I actually expect that you guys like have to be honest. I'm realizing now that never stops you guys from just fucking lying. Me for real, for real. Why are you here still? Be honest. I feel like today was not a good showing for me. I don't speak English and I don't even understand you. What the hell? Also, where the fuck is the temple?
Dijon Dragon just subscribed with Prime.
Oh my god, I was right here at the beginning. Dijon Dragon, thank you for the primer. Mother just likes the noises you make. I'm just here to watch the dog bark. Oh my god, man. Like, that's kind of funny, but at the same time, fuck you, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm so conflicted right now. The dog Barbie, like, is that not? That's probably one of the most out-of-pocket things I've heard in the big 2-6.
What the hell?
What the hell? Dever Lane, thank you for the 5 gifted. So when do we loop? What do you mean? I sold my wand for $4.90. Oh, good shit, dude. Thanks again, champ. I got you, brother. No worries, man. I am glad I could help. Dever Lane is also a first timer here. He is not a first timer here. I remember the name. Will the price of Rigwald's Ferocity always get higher every day? How am I supposed to buy that shit? Get your temple set up. Chance of Headhunter. I don't know. Yeah, I just flipped it for 600 things. Bub says axe instead of ask consistently and you're locking in Chinese. Here's the thing. I have a friend who's Chinese. Actually, I don't know what race he is. He's some kind of Asian, okay? And he has the exact same accent as Fub. It's like the weirdest, like, Chinese something else accent. / Asian. And then, like, if you think about it, like, it's like some sort of Asian. If you think about it, statistically, which country in Asia has the highest population percentage? Chinese, right? So then, like the highest EV guess would be Chinese. You hear me? Like, I'm about the numbers. I'm playing the numbers game here. I mean, you have a 1 in 6 chance to be correct considering the world population. Another good point. Aren't you buddies with Fub Gun? Just ask him. That's weird. You can't just ask. Like, what is wrong with you guys? Like, what am I supposed to be? Like, hey, Bob, what race are you, buddy? Like, question to the guy who asked that, to the guy who suggested that. How are your social interactions in life? Shoot your shot, bro. People say, where are you from, by the way? Holy shit, wait, am I the one who's socially awkward? You're right. Why don't I just say, where are you from? Why did I say, what is your race? Why was that my go-to? Holy shit, it was me. I was the problem the whole time. Okay. You guys, I'm not sure if you guys would believe this, but when I was younger, I had a sneaking suspicion that I had like a little bit of that thing, you know what I'm saying? I know. It's hard to believe, but A lot of the signs pointed to it. Now you're sure. No, I'm not sure now. Like, now I'm sure I don't. Lil Kev, yes. Gotta get Haley to teach you some social skills and cues. I really do. I always thought my social awkwardness as a child was due to racism. But now I'm starting to realize I might just be socially awkward. Ooh, what is that? Divvy? A little divvy? Not the 24-hour stream locked away in my bedroom? I feel like this whole stream has just kind of been like a fever dream for me. Fuck. You guys couldn't hear that, right? Dreaming of Polly Whirl. The burp or the fuck? You're not actually streaming right now, Farmer? You're sleeping? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Bro sharded on stream? Okay, everyone has sharded before, right? But that's not even something to be ashamed of. That's like, why would you even be embarrassed about that? That's like missing the poop sock. What time is it? 9:30? Okay, I should probably take Kiva out in like 30 minutes. The other day I was walking some car drove past me and yelled konnichiwa to me. Feels okay, man. That's weird. Kind of expected another loop by now. No, we're not looping again. The days of the loop are gone. Although we already did loop once. It was just like a baby loop. Wasn't a big deal. Hey streamer, we know the Namu Void Tech pullout game. Is there any other tech to get more ancient jawbone? No, not that we know of. This build is giving me a seizure. Is that a good thing? Like, what am I supposed? What do you want me to do with that information, sir? Are you asking for medical attention right now, or like what's going on? Call the ambulance. Call Nurse Joy. Dude, was Brock not like the horniest character? Like, was he too horny for a children's TV show? Yeah, the ass if someone was too horny for a children's TV show. The answer is yes. I mean, like, what the fuck was that about? Rock would kind of get it. What the fuck does that mean? Master Roshi? Dude, Master Roshi is the reason why one of my friends was not allowed to watch Cartoon Network. Rock taught me how to interact with women. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck is... Hubba hubba wooga. Johnny Bravo.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yeah, he was actually pretty horny. You're right. The song is a banger, huh? Rock taught me how to jerk it without giving myself... What the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck is Grok? Rock? Do you mean Brock? Isn't Grok the Twitter AI? Where the fuck is the thingy? Oh my god, it was just right here. Full cleared the map, god damn it.
You've received a shipment.
Wasn't the devil from Powerpuff Girls like a BDSM freak? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question, man. We change the subject? Can we talk about something else? Chat? Like, please, someone bring up another topic of conversation. I beg of you. Fuck. Fuck. These are not the conversation points I want to talk about. You created this Gooner chat, man. Wait, addicted. It's time to fix the emotes. Agree? The social experiment has been completed. Nopers. Brother, if you don't fix it, I'm gonna have to fix it. And last time I tried to fix it, we almost deleted all of them.
Come check out what came in for you.
Just cut half of them. You think I could beat Miso in a fistfight? Probably not. I'm a lover, not a fighter. You feel me? I can't live without wide chunks there, fountain boobies, run, and temple. What do you need to make this build work? Do you even need the Arctic Tower? You can get spirit elsewhere. You can get spirit on the body and amulet. But more spirit is better. Pretty sure, isn't it up here? What happened to the good old days where we can tune in and get a nice bia for our troubles? Is that all I am to you? Is just a bia machine? Huh? Now it's all snake talk all day, every day. SMH. The money got to his head. What money? Huh? Where is this money that you speak of? I don't think you understand how important emotes are for the stream, especially the Gooner ones. I can slowly feel my willpower leaving my body right now. Yeah, I'm going down, boys. Paper mental. Paper mental, he says. Brother, the only person who has paper... I don't want to hear you criticize me for having paper mental, okay? You don't know what it's like. After only 8 hours, you call yourself a gamer. Brother, I've been live for like 20 something hours. Is that an exclamation mark, Mom? Wait, how'd you know? How'd you know that's where this was going? Also, holy fuck, how big is this map and where is the goddamn temple? 10 minutes of streaming and already complaining. Holy shit, this map is terrible. Do not do Lofty Summit. Oh, repeat. Skip Lofty Summit. Use me. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, you can't get more than one sacrificial. Take Kiva out, you addict. Is it a take Kiva out angle yet? How'd you guys know I need to take Kiva out? Bro, my girl was like, why you watching a Chinese guy play game? Gonna have to sack her for that.
It's your lucky day.
First of all, fucking racist. Like, that was actually just a random drive-by racism, okay? Second of all, what the fuck did I just read, man? What did I read? I only have 41 crystals. Imagine her girl is also Chinese.
What came in for you?
That would be fucking friendly fire then, man. Bro, this temple low-key sucking the life force out of me? Like in a good way? Like a yeah boy kind of way or what? Where the fuck is the goddamn temple? I can't take it anymore. I feel like it's up here. Temple abusing again? Oh my god. The guy saying the temple is sucking the life force out of them, they might be onto something here. Is that you can't arm to your way to mirror in private league, farmer? A little bit. Actually, a little bit. What the hell? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm still here. I'm holding on. Holding on by a goddamn thread right now. How many of both skellies do you want for this build? I think ideally you want like 12 clerics and like 9 skeletal warriors, but it's gonna be hard to get that without an ATD and like giga investment. But I would say like 12 and 7 is fine, or like 10 and 7. But you're gonna have to press Grim Feast a little bit, if you don't mind. Is Chairman Meow a good name for a cat? No. It's too long. You want it to be like 2 syllables max, right? Okay, thank you. I got you, brother. My cat is called Gigi after Kiki's delivery. Fun fact, Gigi in Chinese means dick. Just thought I'd share that with you. Oh no, that guy is here because Rutu isn't live yet. My cat's called Captain Lance because he sits in his hideout all day. Remember big fat LP? Big fat GG? Wait, was that a TFT player? Or was that a League of Legends player? Big fat GG.
It's your lucky day.
League of Legends. What a name. I wish there's a way to see like which maps were attempted better. TLG mini big fat LP. That's hilarious. Focus brother, we got ball mouse to feed. Okay. You're right. Can you explain the Asian Dugong temple building? Brother. Brother, what did I just read? Dugong like the Pokemon? Any way to check how many temples without going? No. I think you have to check your crystals at the temple. At least I don't know of how you could do it without. How is Temple Prage? Has he looped yet? Brother, why would you prage for such a horrific thing to happen? You wait a bit to the rest of the room before activating and step on it slowly. You can see the number of charges for like 0.2 seconds. Wait, really? That's actually a good tech. What crystals do we have, man?
You've received a shipment.
Let me check how many crystals. I watched your update and stream, but what? So not understanding how you're saying a full mana, even warping around a hideout, I constantly run out of mana. So kind of explain this in the video. But this node right here, Arcane Remnants, I gain 3% of max mana when I collect a remnant, and I'm collecting like a bunch of remnants. Grim Feast Remnant, Elemental Infusion Remnant, and then also mana remnants. So that's how I'm able to stay, like, maintain my mana. I have 2.6k mana. Is that the issue? Okay, one other thing to consider is this. Is you should be casting, if you cast, do you have Grim Feast? But if you cast, like sometimes if you Grim Feast, like too far away, you won't be able to get the mana remnants from it. Or not the mana remnants, the Grim Feast remnants. So if you recast Grim Feast, it summons the things next to you, and then you can have access to the remnants. That's something that I discovered recently. 2.6k mana, that's a little low, but I'm not sure. 2.6k should also be acceptable. You shouldn't be running out like crazy, but... Hypothetically, if you could buy crystals using dollars, would you buy it? Nice try, buddy. I'm not falling for that one. Not again. Okay. We reroll for what? An armory? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, anyone tries building a controller? I've heard from multiple people that it's comfy on the controller, but I have not tested it myself, truthfully. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me check something. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take Kiva out really quick. Try and get her to poop. I'll BRB. Give me like 5 minutes.
Camera Crop Duster just subscribed for 2 months. Good morning.
Okay. Sorry, did someone sub? Camo crop duster. What the hell? Thank you for the sub, man. Hey, remember me? My Temus Temporal's Bloodbait Edition now does damage to clear tier 2 0 amounts. I told you I could do it.
Hansenator just subscribed with Prime.
What the fuck? Hans? Thank you for the Prime. Is this zero mirror without crafting? A little self-craft, but no profit craft. Yeah, man, get a lot of value from your craft videos, so thank you as well. I'm glad to help, man. By the way, the guy did not shit on the carpet. Wait, what? What the hell?
I have a buyer.
Shit, these sold. Nice. And GG. Not bad. +3. I have not hit a single +3 yet this league. How the fuck is that possible? Also, we have 11 million gold already.
Hail.
Do we gamba? There was a tier 1 spirit. Unfortunately, it's not worth anything.
Oh, it's you.
God damn it. It's a water. What the fuck do you spend your gold on? What do you non-hideout warriors spend your gold on? Doesn't it feel wrong to have like 12 million gold? I just changed 2,777 div for exile. It's cost me 120 million gold. That can't be the play. I tried to respec my whole 2-year build and 600k gold was not enough. Or the gold costs are way too high in this game. Yay or nay? Okay. Back to the grindstone for us. God. What a brutal day it's been. I don't know why, but I thought it was going to be easy just to go like 24 hours today. How much your headers in this league? It's like 60 or 70 div. It fluctuates pretty drastically. If you had to choose between no PoE or no gooning to put... Olds can't do... I think I actually might be getting old. Man, I dropped a 3rd mirror this league. This game is the best. That's crazy, dude. Okay, what time do I need to go to sleep tonight to fix my sleep schedule? Is 5 p.m. too early or too late? If I go to sleep at 5 p.m. and I wake up at 5 a.m., that's 12 hours, right? How the fuck did he drop 3 mirrors? I had 16 div drops and no mirrors so far. Yikes, dude. That's crazy unlucky. Just keep doing 24-hour stream till it's fixed. You guys trying to kill me, I think. The more you sleep, the weaker you will feel. That does not sound like... That does not sound like good advice to me. Is that Fub Gun's ult or what? $16 div to 0 mirrors is a crazy ratio. It really is. It's like unfathomable to me. I think he was at 15k last time I saw him live. I think worse when your sleep lags. You can't enter dream world or wake up and you're stuck in between. Happens to me whenever I stay awake for 24 hours. Enter dream world. What the hell? What is this? Avatar: The Last Airbender? What? It was in the spirit world. Much for a pilfering ring? I've got no clue. Actually reminds me, I should probably reset my pilfering. You have a link for your temp set? Up my mini bosses in the same set? Oh, my temple set. Exclamation mark temple. But my setup is not complete yet. Like, I'm moving the mini architect. We need to party play with 600% rarity bot. We need dopamine. But that's too much. That's like our drug level of dopamine, no? Any good profit crafts? I like crafting. I'm not really sure. I haven't been checking on profit crafts at all, but I imagine there are many, many good ones still. People are gonna need a tink detox before the next league. That's for sure, man. Go. Mama. Can't wait for the new PoE 1 league. Bro, it's not gonna be until March. Isn't that crazy? Next thing, everyone's gonna cry when Mir is 1k divs and not everyone is dropping 100 divs an hour. Yeah. Early March? Still. It's rough. It's a little rough, right? I'm in the league with 400 divs. Thanks, Temple. How would you deliberately spend that currency to learn either crafting or market arbitrage in a way that actually transfers to my crafting abilities and at exalt slamming? Like, build a new character that you want, or like your current character to see if you can craft the gear. There's a lot of like there should probably be guides on YouTube, but truthfully, you don't really need like crafting knowledge. Right? Crafting knowledge is kind of fake. What you just need is like heuristics, right? Develop heuristics of like, this is good, and like, this is why this is good. But I would just say like, just start crafting shit. You know what I mean? Like, try and find some gear that you actually need or want, and then try and craft it. Any guidance on farming Fent? I wonder where did that meme originate? Like the ex-streamer sold me Fent meme? Harrison is good. First time I hear it on stream. I see it a lot in like YouTube comments, not in like my videos, but I see that meme a lot. Homeworks is good. Oh, these are good medallions, actually. But yeah, the best way you can practice, the best way you can get better at something is just by practicing it, right? Like oftentimes, like the theory, like will or will not make sense, and then the practice will either like clarify things or like muddy it, or at least make you ask the questions of like why things are happening and kind of, you know, make you think in a way where it kind of makes sense. What did I say? So no, it's just like, I think if you you ask someone to check YouTube, it's like automatic because I think bots say that a lot. Something like check out like my YouTube, like check out their YouTube. I don't know. Best way to learn is not be scared to lose money. You should be a little scared, but I know what you mean. I think people are definitely too scared, but I think a lot of people also don't really think too much about the profitability of their crafts. Like they just unga bunga it. But I think you're right. Most people are like, that's not like a problem for most people. Most people are just like too scared to lose any money. It's obvious from the Discord where people just post the most shit item ever and they say they have 20 exiles to work with. Dad gamers, maybe? The temple and your X-Ray Shark temple needs special tech? Not, I mean, depends on what you mean by special. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It does. It needs Russian tech and then also some weird, what is it called? American Sloppy Joe? Or whatever it is tech? American sandwich, yeah. Only in PoE 1 and PoE 2, an exploit is called tech. Wait, what? In what? In literally every game. Like, where do you think tech comes from? Most tech is just exploiting games, no? Like, isn't that literally how most tech is in every video game? Is like exploiting shit? Like finding a way to min-max like existing mechanics? Farmer discovered the loop tech. Oh, I'm too tired for this shit. It's just something about your mom, man. Just know that. What's your favorite one button only build? Does it count as a one button build if you hold the button down? You don't have to press it? Dad, she is drained. Bro, I'm barely hanging on right now. I don't know what is going on, but I am fucking dead. Just a few more hours. Just a few more hours. Holy fuck. Here's the problem. If I go to sleep early, I know I won't be able to sleep through the night. I don't know if you guys are like that now, but like I cannot like sleep through the night anymore. If I like go to sleep giga early. Pop a Red Bull, bro? No, that's... I won't be able to... If I drink a Red Bull now, I just won't be able to sleep tonight. Just lie down a few minutes, evil. What the hell? Chat will wake you. What the fuck? Ooh, I'm kind of getting fucked on locks here. I'm so scared that I'm gonna fucking brick my temple up again. Are you farming crystals for temple? I just spam tier 15 6 mod maps. Where the fuck are my locks? You exploit, no.
Can I trust a stone to stay still?
But I hope I brick you up. You do brick me up. If by brick me up, you mean make me uncomfortable. And feel unsafe. You do a great job at that. Yay or nay. These temple exploited, man. Let us smile. You listening to some sleepy ass music right now? You're right. It's the music, man. Doing Fub's temple. Golem tech so scared to fuck it up and scuff my temple. I've completed temple and the lock's been strangely MIA since hotfix 26. Really? Block. Someone who isn't finding locks is just posting. No, that can't be right. Fuck. Someone talk to me. Tell me what's going on in your guys' worlds. Are a lot of people playing the second win league? This shit is fucking... It's nice to be able to sell shit for like a lot of div again, you know? Coolin'. Oh, another lock? Holy shit. They might have reverted the hotfix nerfs. Molded mitts. I'm halfway to level 100 just brain dead mapping. Nice, man. Fucking noise. Right, craft talisman with currently whittling chaos for tier 1 hybrid. Ooh. Tier 1 hybrid does not sound like a fun thing to whittle. Already done fizz and frac crit tier 1? Oh shit. Dude, how much does that cost? I was halfway to 100 yesterday, but then I decided to do a 6-man temple run. Now I'm 5%. What the hell? What happened? UGG made a post a few minutes ago saying they nerfed the drop chance. That's fucking fake news. That's actually the fakest news I've ever seen in my life. It's like 4 a.m. in New Zealand. Surely they're waking up to make a post. Hey, good counterpoint. We have a counterpoint for that, or no? My God. We're shitting out locks, boys. I repeat, we are shitting out locks. McFly tech? What the fuck is the McFly tech? Quit league, go play Hightail, Farm View, noobs, China. What? Sorry, I'm like... I'm like teetering in and out of consciousness right now. Was it just me, or did that sentence make zero sense? Can someone explain to me the Tibetan dugong tech? I need to know. What the fuck is... Who is coming up with these names? I genuinely need to know. Did you even sleep, bro? Nar. I've not slept in like what feels like 3 eons. I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared right now. I can't sleep yet. What the fuck? I just watched you last night. I know. I know. How do people do like 48-hour sessions on League launch? Like, is that not actually like... Isn't that crazy? When you're full on locks, you start a new instance, go to the future to use your logs, then go back to the past. The lock apply. What the fuck? What does that even mean? You are not speaking my language, sir. Oh shit. Nice. You push to the next hour, you'll be wide awake again until you also do 36 or 48. Yeah, I'm back. We still talking about... I would honestly, unironically trust a drunk driver at the wheel more than someone who has been awake for 24 hours. Okay, 24 hours is a little bit low. Like 36 for sure. I get the sentiment. I should have locked. I was too lazy. I lost everything. Loop this temple real quick and hit the hay. I need some rarity so bad.
again.
Wait, generator loop, wait. This guy actually scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I actually have secret tech here. It's the old wash your face tech. Alright? This is ancient Chinese tech. Alright? Washing your face always wakes you up. Yay or nay? Cold. Cold shower tech? As PoE players, it's illegal for us to shower, yay or nay? Any way to get better chances for desecrated prefixes on gloves if it's already desecrated? What does that mean? Showering is TOS. What the hell? I'm back from work and you're still playing. Yes, this is my 20-hour shift. Isn't it crazy that doctors have like 20-hour shifts? Like, isn't that like low key? If my doctor was like an hour 16 of a 20-hour shift, I would not want him to treat me. On call and they sleep, but what if they actually like get the calls? You know what I mean? Like, what if there's like emergencies and they're like they actually have to do shit for like all 20 of those hours? Like they don't get not much time to sleep. Is that not just a recipe for disaster? 20 hours isn't that bad. Come on, brother. 20 hours is terrible. Now imagine doing a 24 plus hour surgery. No, that doesn't exist, man, right? No way they're actually doing 24-hour surgeries. That's crazy. Multiple doctors, yeah, like they don't, it's not like one guy doing all of it, right? Like they probably like have someone tag in for them after a few hours. I can't meme this one. We need more doctors and nurses. Sad. I feel like there's a lot of nurses, though. Although I have heard there are less doctors. Actually, I heard there's less nurses too. Let the nurses do the surgery. Fuck it. I am not sustaining locks. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 10 alklabs or sniffies. I don't think I'll be able to sustain 2 snakes here, boys. Should I be concerned? Three to 4 fodders can tank a D-stave and save you a lock. You disagree and then exile with the other cows. Do you whittle or do you prefix omen a null? The ones in the mana and suffix. If you remove the disagree and then exalt without the catalyst, do you whittle? Catalyst for wands? There's no catalyst for wands. When I put Alk Lab and Thermatog with Golem works, that's when I start getting more locks. I think these Shadow Nerf guys might be onto something here. I'm starting to believe. Never mind, we're back. You said that 30 minutes ago you were dropping too many logs? Brother, let me have some... Can I at least enjoy my sleep-induced delirium? Without getting nitpicked? Without being held accountable for the words that I'm saying out of my mouth? Please? Too much to ask for? I loot my stakes so I can get multiple laps. Get more locks. Let's not joke about such serious matters, please. Alright, some of us are loop refugees. Very traumatic and triggering for us to hear. Rage, please give me a spy master G. Rage, let me armor loop boobs. Okay, GG, don't give him shit. Let that man fucking suffer. Delirium activated? Dude, I have been delirious for probably 10 hours now. No, probably like 5 hours. My god. Ooh, Pooh Heart. Pooh Heart is good, but we need some fucking locks, man. The helly. He's reading the Boobo and Moose out loud now. I don't have emotes turned on. Good buck with you. I'm the loop. I actually almost looped earlier. Farmers and final people complain about the locks. That's hilarious. Watch out for Garrison, brother. My eyes be peeled for the Garrisons. Straight up. Oh my god, Defin, you're here. Thank the Lord. I need your help. I realized I fucked up. The temple you sent me was Russian tech the entire time. And then because you Russian tech, you can start your other loop, or you can start like the second half of your snake early. How cooked is it if I did not do that? It's -1 commander. Okay, that's it. Okay, so can I always put sealed vault here and generator? Is there any heuristic? Like pretty much anything but a garrison is fine, right? How are you only that far in the temple? What do you mean? What the hell? What the hell? Nerfed RNG. Good. Still have the Gunner emotes. I don't know why Addicted's going on strike, not removing the emotes. I can't figure out how to do it. But here we are. We're at an impasse. Rarity. Oh. Holy shit, it's taking me so long to make decisions here, boys. It actually might be Jover for me.
Hair Gaga just subscribed with Prime.
Gaga, thank you for the Prime. I wish I understood this shit. It's actually not that bad. Once you understand like the few basic rules, it's like not like anything, like a small time investment, and then like you just get it and then it's easy. The crafting, you know? How much time until 24 hours? I got no clue. Wow, I got a Rune of Chase. How much are these worth? Fucking dicketh. Are you guys both blue? There's a fucking timer right there. No. This is not... You don't know? I feel like you should just ask. Not just assume. This is how long I've been working on the temple in general. Not how long I've been live for today. I know, Lamau. Oh. Didn't fucking know. Don't listen to his lies, chat. But it fit perfectly with the 24 coming up. Rage baiting. You know what they say, stream reflect chat. Still waiting for the loop video. I can post my rage bait comment. What happened to this guy, huh? How did he become such a rage baiter? What happened to you, Mo? You've been hanging out with the wrong crowd. Hello, Mr. Farmer. Is it possible to do the temple farm strat on a character that's already placed random rooms in the temple? No, you can. You just have to reset your temple. You start off by killing the architect anyways, which resets most of your temple. I'd also stream 24 hours if I had a Lambo in the garage. Brother, I don't have shit in the garage. Too hard. To get the Exiled Exchange to work with the private league, you have to input the code. Farmer seems like more of a Range Rover guy. I'm a fucking Toyota kind of guy. Just the numbers? No, like the whole thing. The whole code. Toyota greater than Range Rover anyways. Like you say from your guide 3 days ago? Yeah, pretty much. I would say try and get some like slightly better tablets, like pack size, magic monsters, that kind of thing. Like invest like an extra div in that. Goes a long way, but it's pretty much the same, yeah. Farmer is gone, he just spawned 3 balls. Without warning. Or warping. Fuck man, I yawn every time you yawn. I don't think I've been yawning. God, is that correct? Like, when was the last time I yawned? Like 20 minutes ago? Well, I want to yawn now that you brought it up. You yawn every 20 seconds? That can't be right. That genuinely cannot be right. You literally just yawned. Stop gaslighting me. Okay, that was a yawn, but like, that was like my one for the hour. You feel me? I've been yawning for like 5 minutes. Jesus. I am dying. What time is it? 11? 11? I'll just take a nap. You're 30 and that means you're waking up in 20 hours. Shut the fuck up, brother. First of all, I'm a young 30. Like, let's not forget that. I am a young 30. That farmer was pushing 40. I'm pushing like 31. Wait, how do you get level 3 commanders? Either manually upgrade them? Bro is so tired he forgot he is 40 years old. Ugh. God, stop making me yawn, guys. Are you Chinese? Yepers. Can't wait for the loop 2.0. I almost just fell asleep. You go to bed, wake up, and you're still streaming. Brother, you gotta sleep. Brother, I want to sleep. Believe me. I would love nothing more than that. But my duty calls. This is my calling, boys. Believe it or not. This is what I was born to do. Like, I am not sustaining. I cannot sustain 2 snakes with only 10 fucking spy masters. Who the fuck told me they were sustaining 2 snakes with 6? Like, am I getting scammed here? Get some fodder on the end of your main chain. I can't get fodder on the end of my... Oh, I guess I could. You get them back to the old... Usually they keep running them. Watching you sleep deprived is sus. Swapping over to Asian Bunny X. Dude, my friend got accepted to league in 2 minutes after request. I'm still waiting. He doesn't even play PoE 2 that much. Are you sure your thing isn't bugged? Okay. Am I supposed to lock this here? Nearly 420, time to relax. Like, here's the problem, is if I lock this and I don't get a lock, like, aren't I, like, actually turbo at risk of getting fucketh? Oh, and raise no bitch. You were shitting out locks 20 minutes ago? That was 20 minutes ago. That only 4 more minutes. Something wrong with you fucks. Armory Alk on second chain for Golem Tech? Yeah. The problem is I have no lock, so I feel like there's like actually a significant chance that I waste this medallion. Because it's very likely to get fucked here. Holy, this guy sounds so dead. I am dead. I don't know if it's worth it. I've been to work and home for 2 days. You're still streaming. Shut up. Really go. At least 1 lock and 10 masters. No, I need 2. The first lock is always coming here, right? And then the second lock comes to the second chain. I just don't understand how I'm gonna sustain all this shit, truthfully. Like, we need to get getting like above 2 locks on average. Now the second chain is priority? Really? The commander chain can be rebuilt easy. Oh. Interesting, okay. I didn't realize that. Because it's armory, rarity, armory, that. Or you can't link to the commander, right? So scared that I'm gonna lock or I'm gonna fuck something up here. I'm so paranoid right now. I can we'll get a 0.4.1. I doubt it. Maintain 2 snakes without locks loaded 07. I know, right? I think this is where it starts to speed up though, right? You see me yawning a lot? Are you tired? No. No, I'm not tired at all. I'm feeling great. Feeling like $1,000,000 right now. Are you sure you aren't tired? 100%. I feel great. $1,000,000 Pokebucks. Try to close your eyes for a little, see if you're sleepy. Holy, I know why I have such a headache. Talk to me. What about my daily midnight caffeine intake? What? Man of sheer fucking will once saw him kill a mob with a pencil. What the hell? Love how you openly embrace your degeneracy on stream. It feels self-aware, unapologetic, and way more entertaining than people who try to be fake being polished. Refreshing to see someone own it and just have fun, even if I'm half the time hate watching, which honestly just makes it even more enjoyable. Does that sound like an AI generated copy pasta? Oh my god, we got a lock. Thank the fucking lord. You watching half the time, bro? We're full-time hate watchers. Why? But why? I was cryogenically frozen for 1 year and blood is still on the same stream. Chat, would you guys tell Haley if I fell asleep on stream like this for like 45 minutes? Have you ever tried farming in real life? Feels a bit like you're appropriating. God, I want to take a nap so badly right now. Why do you say edge at the end of dead? Dedge? What do you mean? It's an emote. Oh, you were being serious? My bad. I thought you were just shit posting. Yeah, the edge is just like the emote stuff. Like the edge, Madge. I'll drop by and say your pathofexile stream is absolutely fantastic. Brother, I know this is a copy pasta. Dedication to the grind is honestly impressing the community that you build this top notch watching you through the endgame content. Nah. Nah, it's actually a fucking copy pasta. It's actually an AI generated copy pasta. Oh my god, we got 2 locks. We are Barack. Back in my day, we did handcraft the copy pasta. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I know the part of this video like AI generated copy pasta, but I generally want to reach out and let you know I've enjoyed. I went skiing for a week in Norway. Is it expensive to live in Europe? Like, is it giga expensive? Ooh, Golem works. Do I need another Golem works? I think I'd rather have a poo heart than a Golem works, right? I'll just drop out here and reset. A farmer is 40 and calls them poo hearts. What do you want me to call them? If not poo heart. What's their name? Poo heart. Like, it's literally how I'd argue wages versus living expenses is generally better than in the US. Well, that's like average. Like, what if like you're like upper class, you know, like upper middle class? Like you have a decent job. Then in the city, like what's like the expensive part? Is it like the property in Europe? I guess you don't need a car. Minimum wage isn't meant for grown adults with careers. Brother. I think it kind of is. Never mind, I don't want to get into that. I know a guy who makes 1 million British pound a year and they call themselves working class? Nah. Nah. That's a violation. That's a straight violation, is it not? Like, that's actually a straight violation. In London, he could be working class. No, he can't. Dude, no one who's making £1 million, like, aren't pounds like 1 to 1.5 USD? I earn 50k a year in the UK, and that's well above average. 50k pounds, right? It's 1.3? Wow. Pounds ain't worth shit anymore. When I was a kid, I studied abroad in London, and it was like 1 to 2 almost. Expedition artifact are 30x on this fucking league. It's a joke. 1 to 30x? Wait, one expedition artifact is 30x in the second win league? Even Euro is 1 to 1.6? Holy shit. What happened to the pound? Late league inflation hit the pound hard? Is that what happened? They should nerf the pound drop rate. Like, how much would it cost to, like... Oh my god, I have a question. Tribal mass? Are they... Is property really expensive in Europe? Brother, go to bed. We're almost there. Does it like really depend on the location? Property in the UK is giga cooked. Yeah. Imagine not having free healthcare. I was trying to explain this to you guys earlier, but like you have to think of the US as like each state is a different country. Like for example, in the state slash country that I live in, there actually is free healthcare. Where are you? I live in Massachusetts. It's not like free in the sense that like everyone is entitled to it, but if you are below a certain like economic threshold, it's free. Not for long. Yeah, that's actually true. It's actually getting repealed. Free equals other people's money, brother. Do you not know how taxes work? What is my opinion on the current state of Sudan? I lived in Florida. I had zero income tax. It was sweet, but now I live in New York and have no money. Okay. Fuck. I just need one armory and a bunch of locks. Don't I unironically need like fucking 6 locks to do this shit? You haven't. Okay. Sorry, Addicted's been too. Addicted's been at way too many Diddy parties. As a guest of honor. Like, dude, I hate I hate having no locks in the back pocket, man. Like, I'm actually straight raw dogging this shit. On the left of the last garrison, like this. Cost for average U.S. healthcare plus property income car payment equals insurance equals health. Prices in EU about to go up, up, up because you guys want to start a war with us, brother. I don't want to start a war with anyone. So that's not true. Honestly, I feel like we shouldn't argue about this stuff because I highly doubt many of you guys, me included, fully understand the situation, you know? So it just doesn't make sense. It's like two fucking morons arguing about shit we don't understand about. Like, let's be real here. Or in this case, it's like 10 morons. I've watched lots of YouTube. I'm pretty much an expert at this point. I mean, like, the 10 people who are talking about it. I have a theory that Venezuela Prezi. Oh my god. It's a... Bro, Bob, EU wants to take it back. I said, how much does it cost to live in EU? How did it devolve into like dumbass political commentary? Like, am I literally not allowed to say how much does it cost to live in EU without it turning into like a debate on whether or not universal health care is like the way to go in America? Like, come on, man. Always talking politics on this stream. You can't talk about anything anymore without turning into political commentary? It feels like that, huh? It really do be feeling like that these days. I mean, we also answered your question. That's like... That's not... That's not... Okay. That's like me being like... You being like, hey, can you price this item for me? And I give you the price of the item. And then I go to your house and punch you in the dick. And you're like, what the fuck was that? And I'm like, hey, I answered your question, didn't I? Can I screenshot your temple map? Exclamation mark temple. This guy gonna be the next Hassan. Wait, what? What is your opinion on the Martian war? They deserve it. Those dirty ass Martians. Wait, someone tried to tattle on you doing the Blackwood Temple? Yeah. I got reported by like 4 people apparently. For doing Blackwood Temple. What the hell? First of all, snitches get stitches. I was not here, or else I'd report it too. Mad, she's ruining the brother. Blackwood sucks. Like Blackwood is unironically worse than just normal mapping. I reported it. Yeah, you self-reported that you're a fucking idiot. That's what you just did. Holy shit. Why am I getting mad? Send him to Fubstein Island. Brother, I'm telling you, they for sure nerfed locks, chat. Like, I'm actually on team lock shadow nerf. Like, the lock sustain is so much worse now. Yay or nay? Like, I'm all in on the conspiracy theories. Fuck it. I have 11 tier 3 spy masters with most of the garrisons level 3. Also, I'm barely sustaining my one lock. My one snake. Holy fuck. It's Jover for me. How am I gonna sustain 2 chains, man? Ooh, armory. It's actually humongous. Wait, I can fully... Okay, I can fully do this now. I just need another fucking lock, man. Right? Not really. I only need 1. Okay, we're actually back. I only need 1. Goddamn ads. I'm saving my prime for here next month. I don't know why I find that funny. 07. I need a... Okay, I heard that there's a way you can turn ads off, but I can't figure out how. Like, do you have to email Twitch directly to completely turn off ads?
Autumn02 just subscribed with Prime.
Autumn 2, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is TOS, but okay, let me say it like this. If I were to find out that you guys are using an ad blocker and blocking the ads on the stream, I wouldn't disapprove of it. You feel me? Although I don't know what the meta is for ad blocks. You should ask Gazzy how he does it when he gets up to P. As long as 3 ads an hour, you still get paid. 3 ads an hour. Run more ads. I want ads. He gets up. Does he get up to P once an hour? Lets you get above $8 an hour. Brother, we are well above $8 an hour. Okay, we're at like $12.50 an hour. All right, don't worry about me. I'm doing nice. I'm doing all right over here. Alert! You missed a lock drop. No, I didn't. Where? What the hell? Am I damaged in the brain, chat? Just double check the smithy doesn't connect to anything. Smithy only connects to armory and golem works. Okay. Okay. I just need to lock these two, right? But now don't I have too much fodder? Like, don't I unironically have too much fodder here now? Don't lock main? Wait, why not lock main? If I lock main, doesn't that guarantee me, like, the other shit?
Never the same twice, this place.
If I lock main, doesn't that help me, like, get rid of the other fodder? Or not the fodder. Doesn't that help me get rid of the other, like the armory setup? After you vote using your YouTube before you posted this league, what do I do if I perfect essence the suffix desecration off? You just use the suffix desecration to add it back on. Right. You just do suffix desecration, guarantee the suffix until you hit double essence with the suffix desecration. They made it worse a while ago. A streamer I'm following for years, pretty big, average 15 to 20k viewers, just said recently he's running 3-minute ads per hour now because Twitch made it so much worse that viewers will get forced into it anyways. If he doesn't, he didn't run ads for years. It's crazy. Yeah, I wish I could turn off ads because it's like I really don't make much money off of the ads. I mean, it's not nothing, but I'd rather just not have like the ads. Yeah, the pre-roll unskippables. Yeah, I've been trying to. That's the only reason why I run ads, because if you don't run ads, you have pre-roll unskippables. Is there a medallion somewhere here? Where's the medallion? Wasn't there a medallion? Did I lose it? Did I loop? No, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, it's right here. I mean, Twitch has been losing money for a while now. Really? That's giga surprising. You can calculate it. If you don't run ads, you're losing the money in server costs. It's insane. I guess that makes sense. Streaming is kind of... I once heard that Twitch isn't profitable for a very long time now. A lot of these tech companies aren't profitable. Or like their business models to not be profitable until it's like once you reach a certain point, then you become profitable and then become giga profitable. But I wouldn't really worry about profits that much for a company like Twitch. Excuse me. Like it's a lot more complicated than just like profitability. Like for example, like if Twitch has a loss, for example, yeah, Amazon can essentially get like a benefit from it as a parent company. Webs, sorry, not Webs. Defin, am I supposed to double lock here or do I save one of these locks? Oh no, the poor billionaires aren't profitable. Only one extra news you go in order for the break the loop. No need to lock to guarantee it. Save the lock. Okay. And we don't care about these extra rooms either, I guess. I was about to say, oh my god, we lost everything. We actually didn't lose shit. Wow, we got a... Dude, how many commanders and garrisons do you get? Twitch runs on Amazon IVs. So like we just do this, right? Easy, more commander fodder? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. The commander fodder tech is kind of broken, no? Your 24 stream costs Amazon $900, rough estimation, of course. That's crazy. All right, something like this. Just got 2 fraction orbs in one map. Feels good, man. Jesus. Then what? I go armorer. Something. Armorer. Wait, how do I... Extra room on the road. Corner, you have to go armor, alk, armor from the same smithy as before. Armor. Alk. Oh, you go, oh, so you go armor here, alk, armor, smithy. Oh, that's so confusing. Okay, that makes sense. So it's actually Giga that I kept this, right? Or not Giga, but it's actually nice that I kept this. And then you're saying I can just do anything here? The only thing that bricks here is a garrison, right? Wait, you looped? I did not. Is that correct? Is the only thing I need to worry about here is just garrison or a road? Okay. Cool. Holy temple looking huge. Temple's looking pretty good actually. Oh wait, sorry. Not trying to self-advertise, but through personal testing and other reports, you cannot turn ads on. If you turn the ad schedule off the creator dashboard, then the Twitch runs them anyway, and you earn nothing from pre-rolls and all. The ad schedule helps also by allowing you control it, but the schedule is so strict that you can also ruin things you don't monitor it properly, so you're always stuck with the 3 min per hour. Stop pre-roll or viewer retention. Yeah. But I heard there's a way where if you could, like, if you emailed or like you wrote to Twitch directly, they would just manually turn it off for you. Like I heard of that, like things like that happening. I'm not sure if they don't do that any longer or not, but there's a streamer who told me that I could do something like that potentially. What other div mechanics are worth target farming? It's either ritual or abyss. I mean, if my 20k average viewer who sits in Twitch meetings can't do it, well, I mean, like, another thing you have to consider is, like, he could just be lying, you know? Like, he could just be saying, like, oh, you know, I gotta run ads now, like, Twitch is making me do it. It's kind of like, what's that thing called? Like SeatGeek? Where it's like all of the artists are like, ah, shit, I have no control, like they actually do. If you're a partner and have Twitch person to talk to directly, then I'm sure anything's on the table, but I know a lot have tried to fail to do so. I know Durham made a big thing about ads years ago, but I'm unsure how he got that taken care of. Oh no, I accidentally ran 30 ads. Sorry guys. Ads 1 of 30 remaining. I mean, it's definitely a smooge. Like, we don't really make much money off of ads. At least I don't. I don't know what's going on. I make like $3 an hour from ads or some shit like that. I really could care less if they're on or not. The video on ritual is correct. I want to try farming that. Actually sounds kind of fun. It is correct. I would say the one caveat would be try and get pay a little bit extra and get, what's it called? Try and get a little bit more like magic monsters or pack size on the tablets. How much do you get from advertising RMT sites though? That's for me to know. That's private information, sir. 24 hours is Jova get to bed addict. It's not over. Oh, actually, like after I got past 11 p.m., like I'm actually like feeling alert again. You know what I mean? Like we've hit our second wind. We've hit our like third wind. We are Barack. $48-hour stream, nar. Giga nar. We really desperately need some fucking rarity on this map, man. Like, god damn. Gotta pull the subathon strat to hit the monetization tiers? What does that mean? Self-split tiers? I thought there was just, if you're a partner, don't you like do like 60-40 or some shit? I got no clue, man. I'm terrible with that stuff. I truly... Feeling like you need a little boost in your game? Visit xfarmersmarketx.com. Which temple guide am I following? I'm following the Ask Stefan What the Dude tech. Funny how farmers started to play second wind and my RMT offers are picking up. Oh my god, that's a shitter one. About to hit the farmer market so I can afford Spirit of the Cat. What is wrong with you fuckers? Used to be partners, there was a secret 70-30 sub survey after Twitch is going super negative and the word got out, they came out with the sub plus program. You no longer have to be partner to be eligible, but if you have 100 new non-prime get this up for 3 months, you can move it to the plus program. One, get 60 30s and 300 gives you the original 70-30. You keep it for a year once you're eligible, even if you... Wait, what? Is that true? Wait, have I been getting scammed for 10%? By myself for these last few months? Am I an idiot? I've just been donating Jeff Bezos 10% of my subs. You have to apply it? Just get 300 for 1 month. I already have. Oh, it's automatic? Oh, okay. I think I have 300 subs this month. Bezos needs it for his third mega yacht. Don't be greedy. My bad. You're right. Holy 11-hour stream already? No, we're probably at like 20 something by now, right? Our stream crashed a couple times. I think I started yesterday at like 3. What time is it now? 12? Yeah, like around 20 hours. I'm a fucking black beetle. Into the partner plus for farmer. If not, I can DM so I don't set up the bot. No, you can link it. You're good, brother. Mad King Alger. Why does that sound familiar? Spy Master? I don't need the Spy Master anymore. Fuck. Can you loop your temple again, please? I need it. What is this? Partner Plus program. So long as they aren't gift or primes. Subs directly, not sub points. The higher tier subs get the goal faster. Tier 2 subs tier points. Wait, so I need to have 300 points in 1 month or 300 points total? This is too complicated, man. $300 points in a 30-day period for 3 months? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, maybe I don't have that actually. That's too fucking hard. Wait a second. Once you get it, save for a year no matter what. So it's a give and take, got you. Webs? I'm just realizing something here. We need to go armorer, alch, armorer, this shit, this shit. How the fuck are we supposed to preserve the armorer? Or not webs, definitely. Like, isn't it actually so hard to get this next fucking golem work? Like, nigh impossible? Roman road is needed? What the fuck is Roman road? Whatever spin this a lot, the screamer analytics are my autism. Hope the info has been helpful. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate it a lot, actually. Farm the locks first. That's enough. I really like the build, but I'm baffled at how something so powerful can be fucked so hard by simple door. Dude, the doors fuck you so hard. Roman, no, I haven't seen the Roman roads thing. I know of it. I just haven't. I don't know the tech. It was described to me as like not worth it. It's like too much time investment for the reward. So I go lock here. I can do it after. Orbs in the doors easy. Use chaining beam. I don't need the spy master, right? Chaining beams, chaining beams. Holy, I'm 26 out of 77 rooms. I already got 55 div and a headhunter and a vertex. This might be a generational run. Holy shit. I just need to get some fucking rarity on my temple. And then we're actually Bing chilling so hard. So is rarity in your gear important if you're just running temple? Yes, it's very important. Rarity is super important if you're running a strategy that wants to find either tier 0 uniques or divine orbs. Or like any currency for that matter. Like Omen of Light. Omen of Light isn't a currency, sir. Is that true? Actually, I don't know if rarity affects that. You're right. My god, I've dropped 3 skill level 20 gems. No, I dropped 4 of these. I'm actually shitting out these fucking skill gems. That's crazy. You can be exchanged in the currency gem. What does that mean about it? That doesn't mean shit. Unfortunately, that does not mean shit. How much rare do I have? Not much, like 80. It's literally called abyssal currency in any node that affects its drop rate. Not sure if it's abyssal currency. Isn't it desecrated currency? Is that what you're thinking of? Desecrated currency would be like jawbones and shit. Oh my god, we're getting locks. Best way to level the build before respecking? I think plants is probably the best way. I'm not sure though. I tested a few different ways. I tried Spark. I tried EDC. EDC was trash. Spark I was not twin geared. Oh my god, we got back to back. Wait, we have so many locks now. What the hell? Moment of Light is 10D? In second wind, it's 10D? No shot, right? There's a radical thought: if you buy something on the currency exchange, it's a currency. Brother, are lineage gems currencies? Are skill gems currencies? Is my dick in your mouth a currency? Nar. Are runes currencies? No. No, no, no. However, if you make a full snake in the last room, there will be a Vaporeon. I fucking hate my life, man. Are states currencies? Is mayonnaise a currency? Like, what are we talking about here? Everything you craft with is a currency. We don't know. Truthfully. I wish my snake was in. Belton banned me because I asked if he could review my quiver. Did you DM him in game? He hates that. No. Legit in Twitch chat. Listen. Did you ask him when he was in the middle of a ramble? Listen, people have different etiquettes in their Twitch chats. I don't want to comment on his. But you know, people definitely care about different things, you know. Like, I know a lot of streamers ban people for things that I don't ban. And, you know, people get upset by things that other people don't get upset by, right? You did a build guide 1.5 hour, no gameplay, makes sense of that. Brother. Makes sense. Stream's actually so chill. Will admit. What do you mean will admit? Like I had to fucking threaten that information out of you. Out of like pain of death or some shit. Just say stream is chill. That's it. Just say stream is chill. You fuck. Okay? And I'm happy to say stream is chill, and I'm happy to say this because of how chill it is. Hopefully my little tirade there did not influence your decision in view of me. Hate to admit it, but yeah. Super threatening tears again. Fuck. I pray for your I pray for your downfall every day, but I can admit that. Seeing your face and hearing your voice, it's hard to admit. Okay, fuck you, brother. I think we just fucking we YOLO an extra lock here, no? On this arsenal. It's fine. With a barrel of a gun at my head, I will admit the following. I enjoy hate watching. Why? Like, wouldn't you rather hate watch like a bad person or something? Not a good Samaritan market liberator like myself? Like, I don't get it. Why not hate watch Captain Lance? That guy is actually a noob scammer. I can tell you this for a fact because I was the noob that he scammed. In reality, what has our society become? Can I not go out of my house without people asking me how big my snake is? Nar. I actually stand by that one. Bro, Captain Lance doing free void stones, what you doing? Wait, is he actually? He actually is a nice guy, what the hell? Honestly, no. He's actually harming you by doing that. Teach a man to fish. Or sorry. Give a man a fish. Feed them for a day. Type shit. You feel me? Like sometimes tough love is the way. Yeah, this is why you ain't a good guy. Wait, what? Like your ascendancy carry or your rota carries? I paid for those. Paid good money for those, in fact. Could let the chaff do your temple for fun or leech, Madge. Get your own fucking temple, chaff. No, I'm just kidding. I would do that, but like I'm a solo player. If you go to come into my temple, then it bricks my challenge. Just watch your YouTube video. Is essence farming still? No, essence farming sucks in 0.4, unfortunately. They gutted it. But ritual farming is broken. Ritual farming is actually broken. That is for sure what I'd be doing if I wasn't setting up a Giga Temple. Before the Sun carry doesn't brick your challenge to us. I can't run for the Sun carries. I had to buy mine. Actually, I probably could now. Like, who's got time for that? You feel me? Like, if I was doing Sekima anyways, I would. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, maybe I am a bad guy. Mickey challenge as usual. What the fuck is a Mickey challenge? Like Mickey Mouse? Is Ritual better than Abyss? How much are Omen of Lights? If Whittles are the same as Omen of Lights, I would say probably no. Isn't your YouTube profile picture literally the Emperor? Emperor P? Is that who you're talking about? EP? Oh shit. Yo, Webs, look at this. This is everything we need. This is actually the fucking Golem starter pack, no? I mean, Defin, look at this. This is crazy. I go here, here, here. Here. Boom. That's actually so insane. And now if I lock this, I just need to lock these two. Nice loop. Lock Golem, Smithy, Golem. Golem, Smithy, Golem. Isn't just these two good enough? Can I lose this one? Is it possible to lose this? I need to do all three of these? Or these three? Because this one is unlosable. This one we don't really care about, I guess. I mean, we do, but no biggie. But if I lock this commander, isn't it impossible to lose this? Whatever. I hear you guys. You might lose this 50 on top, that's fine. We can just get that back. As long as we knock this other shit off, it's safe. Or as long as we knock off one of these, it'll be safe. We locked the wrong three. No, this is the correct shit. I don't get it. Like, are you guys just chatting like XD chatting, or do you genuinely think that I'm locking the wrong shit? Serious question. Nah, that's correct. No, I know it's correct. No, I know it is. There's so many people who are like, lock the wrong things. Before you loop, send them a paint over. That's the Galapagos goofed. Shut the fuck up. Okay. I think we're good here. Doesn't know about the Mandingo tag. What the fuck? What's a Mandingo? How does he know how I